Hello, all. How are you?
Hey dudes,
Kind of got a
what's
side
up?
view going today. Sorry. Who's
Who's
on?
in here?
Let's go back to the beginning here. Thank you all for joining us uh, to our
It's way
Mod
up there.
Squad Wednesdays. You're on Northern Roar Treasures. We are streaming from Facebook and YouTube. So if you don't see the Facebook comments, just look on your screen. You'll be able to see them there. Okay. And I know I got a
Hi.
kind of a weird angle, but I got my camera set up a little differently. I'm just trying to find the best way to do this, and I haven't found a good way yet. So let's say hello to all our beautiful people out there. So we have a
Hi,
Kimberly Williams. Hello.
Kimberly. Hi, Diana.
We have a Present Compassion. Hello, Present. Nice to see you in chat.
Hi, Present Compassion. What's up?
We have.
I'm in a mood.
We're in the mood. We're in a mood.
Okay, scrolling.
I am scrolling. Hi, Babs. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Scrolling.
Still scrolling. Hi, Shellbell. How are you?
Hi, Babs.
Yes.
Hi, Shellbell.
Babs and Shellbell are chit-chatting. Since we have 14 people.
Hey, Jared.
Links. Hello, Jared. How are you? Hello, Georgia.
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 Hey,
I almost
Georgia.
said Georgina. I was for some reason I had Georgina in my brain. Georgina is one of the
Georgia.
that run.
Georgia. George.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Hello, Ed. How are you?
Hi, Ed. Hi, Hannah.
Ed, it
And
seems like
Oki.
a lot of us are blocked on that channel, on her channel, and I'll be talking to her about that.
What?
Well, Elizabeth's channel, the mods, they just don't want her to be spammed, and if they don't know a name, they just block them right away, and they don't
Yeah.
realize that we're actual supporters. So yeah, so she'll work it
Hi.
out.
Hi, Hannah and Oki.
Hi, Hannah. How are you? Hello, Oki.
Watch out for
Hello,
Tricky. Flutter's
Silverheart.
feeling
How are you?
frisky. Oh, shoot. Hey, that was Silver. Hi,
Yeah,
Silverheart.
I think they've just blocked everyone that's not a mod. And it's going to be hard on her because she needs to be able to sell to support, right? So it's just something that she'll have to work it out, and she'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
We'll help her along the way if she needs, because that's what us communities do. We help each other. We
Of
don't
course.
bash each other.
Right.
Do you hear me? So
Oh, yeah.
on panel today, we have myself. Sorry, you're kind of getting my ugly side view because I'm reading
Oh,
chat.
quit it.
But we have beautiful Flutter Yo, and then we also have our beautiful Diana the Balls Lady. Uh,
I won't say it.
I did
Dun,
send out
dun.
links to our other mod, um, Susanna, but I know she hasn't been feeling well, so please give prayers to Susanna. She's really going through it right now, and she's just trying to get healthy, and she just needs that time. So
Hi, Carol.
please keep her in your thoughts and healing prayers, okay? Hi,
Always.
Carol. How are you? And same with Kendra. You know, even though Kendra's pretty much on the mend already, she's always going to be on our healing thoughts and prayers. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? And
Grandma Lele and
Grandma
Roro.
Lily.
Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
Dottie. Mm-hmm.
And Dottie. Yeah,
Hi,
definitely
John.
Dottie. Hello, John. How are you?
And my second dad.
Yes. So just a little bit of news. I didn't really pull up any news on the fires. They seem to be under control. We're still under a
Sorry if
full
you hear
fire
the ducks, but
ban.
they're being lazy.
You're
Oh,
on
that's
a ban.
so we are
Hey,
still on a fire ban. Some communities have been able to go back to their own homes. Lynn Lake is still blocked off with roadblocks. Only emergency personnel can get through. They did lose part of the airport, unfortunately.
Mm.
Um, it hasn't been too smoky lately, but then again, there's been quite a bit of wind, and we did finally get some rain the last couple of days. I'm not sure how much the north would have gotten, but I know where I am, there wasn't. It was enough to wash a little bit of the dust off the truck. That's about it.
yeah. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, John.
um,
I'll get
as
behind if I don't
well,
say
they're
it.
still doing negotiations and stuff. Um, no strike. They're still just agreed to not do any overtime. And when they're not doing overtime, it just means that the sorting personnel and the delivery personnel will not be working outside the work hours. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, that does slow down things in the mail a little bit. But it didn't seem to slow it down that much because you guys all, the ones that I did send packages out to, did get them within the timely matter. So I'm not going to stress about it too much. Just an update. I did not send out packages on Tuesday like I planned because I totally forgot them here at the lake. So I will have everything, all those giveaways, all the giveaways and stuff sent out next week. Okay. So just to give you
I
guys an.
do have a Get Swamped package on the
Hi,
way.
Jared.
Oh, nice.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Can't
I
wait
don't
to
know
get
if
that
I have
unicorn
one or
horn.
not. I do have a package to open though.
Oh,
Where-
yay.
Where's that from?
Guapo.
Huh?
So it should be two shirts and a coin. I
Oh,
paid for one shirt and I won one shirt. So we'll open that.
he's supposed
So
to send me a shirt that was gifted to me, but I
oh,
didn't get it.
remind me probably for hey Okimima. Fingers still swollen.
Okay.
Oh no, yes, you broke those three fingers, didn't you?
Oh,
Was that
ouch.
talking with your hands
Um,
aggressively?
You're
So
not supposed to do that
no.
because pain follows. I know I
Sure
broke
yeah,
my
does.
yeah. So, and as you know, I am signed up to Ko-Fi. So if you want to become a member or donate to the swear bucket, as Nine Chins would say, um, so this is an 1890 coin.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and turn this off. Maybe it won't.
Email a second time just as a reminder. Email for what?
So it's like a wheat pen. It looks like a wheat penny. I don't know what kind of coin this is.
That's awesome.
It
I
says
love coins.
1990 on it though, and it looks in really good condition. It's a 1 cent wheat penny, 1990, 1890,
1890.
Hmm.
19.
Email guapo. Oh, email guapo. Okay.
Yeah,
He told me I didn't need to.
yeah. Just do it anyways, because his nan will look at the email too, right? So and she'll know when to send them. Sorry guys, I did not do my nails today. Don't judge me, please.
1890
So
of
isn't that cool?
awesomeness.
That'll go into my collection. And I got two because I bought
Thank you,
one.
Salbel.
And
Me too.
so
I
this
love guapo. He's awesome.
storage legend. This one's like super big.
I like it.
It's a size 4X. It'll be like a sleeping shirt.
Heck yeah, it'll be comfy.
And then
Big as
this
in.
I like my shirts big.
Yeah. So snuggly that way.
4X. Oh, he sent me both 4X. I said 3X. So I got two 4Xs. Okay. That's fine.
Maybe they'll shrink.
Maybe. So I got my Storage Legends t-shirt, guys. Two of them actually. So
Awesome.
one to keep and one to wear. How about that?
There
Or
you
maybe I'll
go.
give one to my hubby when he needs a shirt. Get him
Hi, Red.
going off Storage Legends.
Hi, Ren.
Now I'm like, I don't know what I did with my books. 1 second, I'm just going to pause myself here because I gotta find my books, and I don't think you need to see me searching through my junk.
Hi, Lily girl.
I hear those quacks, and they're so cute.
Yeah,
Hello.
so Mama Duck with her babies are getting so big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ones I had them on my patio.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're getting
Bad
big.
storms?
Yeah, Ren's getting storms.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not good.
Send them my way.
I know, we need them here too. It's
My
106 right now.
my pain level after physical therapy for my neck is better, but my back,
Oh,
my
that's
back's like really bad, and it like seems like it's not getting better this time. So I don't know if it's from the bed or what, like the mattress.
right.
So I don't know.
I got it.
Michigan had tornadoes again. You know, they're getting more frequent in Michigan. Before, Michigan used to hardly get any, really. I mean, downstate would get more, but thank you, Hannah. I've tried everything, Georgia. It's a mixture of everything wrong with me. And then I have an overproduction of mast cells. And then when those pop or whatever, they release histamine and inflammation and all kinds of crap and wreak havoc on you. And so
Yes.
you add that on top of everything else and it sucks. But what can you do? So push through it. Best I can.
It's not easy. Definitely with back issues. I hear you there. Not easy with any issues. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I got no room. I gotta figure out a better setup here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good with that. So you guys make sure you go check out Get Swamped. Or I know, sorry,
Thank
Storage Legends,
you.
because that's who sent me that package. I don't know if
Story Legend on YouTube and whatnot. Dudes.
absolutely.
If you want energy, he has it with a capital E. Dude. I'm just saying.
He's always doing fun things, and whether it be sales or adventures or
What, Ed?
Yep, Jennifer. Sucks.
Ed. Hi, Nine Chins.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Hi Nine
Good,
Chins.
Good eye, mate.
What do you mean mute Diana, Ed?
I did it. Good eye, mate.
Good on you, mate.
I've
I
been
don't know.
practicing. So every
Oh,
I'm,
have you?
I'm walking around, bebopping around, saying, "Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate." I'm trying to get it.
Hi,
How you
Kristen.
going, Coppa?
Cobber.
How you going, Coppa?
It's like my friend Marie.
Coppa? Coppa.
She likes to teach me Newfoundland language, Newfoundlandese.
Hi,
So she
Christy.
sends me these little clips that I'm supposed to that I watch. Hey, Christy.
Okay, Jared.
Gerard. Gerard.
No, I let them do a lot of talking, and I just sit back and answer when needed.
Thank you, present compassion. It's awful.
Right.
It really is. Passion. It's awful.
You
Did
guys
I
aren't
just?
getting any feedback, are you? Because like I don't have my earbud in or anything this time.
I think I just echoed.
That was just because of my phone.
Oh, mod squad. Mod squad.
Okay. So I was going to talk about this think acronym. I can turn my camera on for a minute, I guess. Hi. How are you?
Chilling. I wanted to go fishing, but it was raining.
Yeah, I'm the only one streaming. I don't think anyone else is streamed to their side, but if they want to, they can. The link is there. Um,
Hmm?
so I think what a lot of times people forget when they're in live streams that they're dealing with real people and real lives. And this is where the think acronym can come into play to help anyone across any platform.
We're getting
Is
serious here now, peeps. Just saying.
well, exactly. I'm all for having fun and all for having a voice and everything within reason and within respect. Simple
Hmm.
as that. If you can't say it respectfully, and yes, we do swear sometimes, and
Exactly.
it is
If
what
you
it
don't have
is.
nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
But using this think acronym, I think will help people. And it basically says think. So T, is it true? H, is it helpful? I, is it inspiring or important? N, is it necessary? K, is it kind? And I just request, whether you do or not, when you're in the live streams of anyone's channel or anyone's social medias, try and use that. You know, you'll make yourself and everyone else's experience so much better. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there'll be truth bombs later on, Jared. We just haven't gotten there yet. So yeah, just saying. And I'm
Oh,
going to do it
Alberto.
respectfully, like I always will and do. I can tell you right now, yes, my hackles are a little up and a little tweaked tonight.
Present compassion. Read that one, sister.
Most of what I say about Hales does not follow think.
Jeez.
I need Jesus. We all need Jesus. I don't think anything that anyone says about Hales is, but something. There's other times where they dig their own holes, right?
Yep.
And you just got to get it off your chest. It's how you're getting it off your chest and doing it is what's going to make the difference. That's just my opinion. You do you, boo. Right?
Yep.
So I am just going to turn you.
Agree, Christy. It is hard.
It's very hard. It is very hard. You know, like I mean, you're dealing with so many different people and so many personalities. You know, it just is hard.
Penguin blue waiting.
What's this? Yeah, it's very and that's understandable. Like I mean, I'm not saying you have to like the person. I'm not saying you have
Hi,
to like
Monica.
anyone.
Hi, Monica.
There are things you can do to make your experience better, right? Hi, Monica. How are you?
I
But
like the high
I
road
will,
too.
you know, exactly. The high road's always usually the better road, you know. And I get, believe me, I get that it is so hard at times, very hard. Do not get me wrong on that, because Lord knows I have a hard time even holding my tongue. So it was
Yeah,
just that I come across today that I just it kind of reminded me myself, as long as trying to let others know that there's other ways that could be handled certain situations.
Hannah
Mm.
said, hold on.
I
Ouch.
know.
Sarah, my cat just bit my foot, the little turd.
Oh no. And Georgia, I try to be kind until I can't. However, I'm working on the floppy mouse syndrome. I can Y'all rock. I love y'all. You're good. So yeah, it's it is what it is. It's what are you gonna do, right?
My neck does not like this position.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Mo magic.
Where?
I don't
Hi,
know.
Sandra.
I
Hi,
see
Ray.
I just see a Mo that liked it on Facebook. I'm assuming that was probably Mo magic.
Um,
No,
I
Hi
don't
Ray,
see
how are
it.
you?
Hi, Sandra.
it's not that.
I
Earpiece.
love the way that changes its colors.
Nope. Hi, Ray T.
This is
Make
one of
yourself
the
big, sister.
rainbow crystal dragons. I don't know how to do
Here you go.
that. It's kind of
Those
hard.
are awesome.
Yeah.
I still love the one Rosie got me, though.
Yeah.
Yep. I want to hang it from the ceiling, I think.
You should just use some fishing line.
Yep.
So these are almost like
That's
30 long.
look how pretty.
I like the colors on that.
Isn't that amazing?
Hmm.
And a tricolor, so it'll change colors as we move it and play with it.
It's crisp.
It's called a crystal dragon.
Me too, Oki.
So the crystal dragons are $30. If you wanted one with wings, which I don't have an example with me, but they would
Yes,
have big
Chrissy, it's
wings.
a 3D.
Yeah, this is the 3D printing. Um, Here's another one, and this one he
Oh,
did
I
the
like the colors of that one too.
Yeah.
Well, I think he used the same filament, the rainbow, but he wanted to put some white spikes on them. Yeah, it's the same
Babs
rainbow
claims
filament.
first dragon.
Who? Dabs? Okay.
Yep.
And you will get a stand with it. He's just got to make the stands.
Nice claim, Babs. So cool.
Hmm.
Well, okay. Come on.
You'll have a wonderful home. Sorry, I just got to get my pen.
Your nephew loves dragons. That's awesome.
Oh, I love it.
He is going to love that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 46 and I love mine. You know.
Hi,
Hi,
Diane.
Margie. How are you?
Hi, Diane. So look at them eyes on that thing. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Jennifer. Yep.
So one thing I didn't do last time that I said I was going to do was do card pulls. So let's do that. So Babs will get
Present.
a card pull.
Hi,
Present,
Mama Birds.
Present Compassion said, "My son, a
Hi,
black
Silver.
belt,
How are you?
just walked in
Hi,
my
Mother
hotel room and said, 'Ooh, I want one of those dragons for a weapon.'"
Bird.
Probably the
Your
spikes.
It
crickets.
might hurt if you do step on them, but they can
Yeah.
be as a toy or a decoration. A lot of people just put them as a decoration. I haven't known of any fall, you know, and my kids have been rough with things. So
Hi, mother birds. How are you?
hi, mother birds.
Don't forget to click on that thumb, guys.
Who's got crickets?
I do. I'm outside.
That's beautiful sound.
Yeah.
I love the sound of crickets, except
Well,
for when they're
hear
under a
them.
fridge. When they're
I'm
under a
outside.
fridge at 4 o'clock in the morning, they're not so nice.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't like them in the house.
Yeah, not a problem. This one or the other one?
It
Just
stopped
wandering.
because I walked over by it.
Understandable, Babs.
Hi, Sandra West.
I'm looking for Sassy Squatch.
Welcome to Northern Rare Treasures and the Mod Squad.
Sassy Squatch.
Woo.
Sassy Squatch.
Monica said this one.
Okay.
And if I walk
Well,
over
it
here,
hasn't
will it
sold
stop?
yet, so if someone wants it, it's $30. And if these two sell, just let me know if you do want one, and I'm sure I can get him to make you one. I can't
Hi,
see him
Sandra.
in me, so.
No, I don't want to catch the cricket.
So, Babs, these are called the Magical Times Empowerment Cards. So, we're going to pick you a card.
Tell you what, those little earwig things would probably be good bait, though. I won't touch them. Yep.
Oh, they would be good bait. They don't bite or anything, do they?
I almost killed myself last night. I walked outside the door, huge spider web. And then I looked to the right, huge spider. Like huge, huge, big tan brown one. Not noir, something made it.
Okay, so this card's for Babs. It says reconciliation. Remember the source of love. A loving action is all. You need to begin the process. Reach out with a simple first step. And to follow up with that is your affirmation for it is today I will pause and remember those I
Well,
have left behind. My lost loved ones, a broken relationship. I will be brave and take a step forward toward healing the past. I will reach out with silent love. but will expect nothing. For I know the most important mending needs to take place in my own heart. Looking back, I am filled with gratitude for the good we had. I am uh, I am filled with joy. I will give myself all the
Beth,
love that I ever need. I will heal the past and I will be free. So that was for that. Hi, Gandalf.
again,
How are you?
Gandalf. Hi, Sandra. Gandalf says, I want two
Hi,
dragons,
Gandalf.
one like that and one pink, but I can't buy the yet. I need to set a PayPal account first.
Just
Okay,
you got
Gandalf,
your
can you
email?
email me with that as well? Uh, PayPal's easy to set up as well. And where are you located?
I'm here. I'm just putting pain cream on.
And you can answer those questions in the email. You don't have to answer them on here. I don't expect you that. Oh my God, you guys, stop.
What?
Oh, they're just making jokes and they're like, what day are we? 18. You guys are being silly.
Mana's asking you to show the dragon.
Oh, I don't know why I wrote it in that one. That was dumb. Who's
Gotcha, Babs.
sorry?
Yeah, StreamYard is different than YouTube. Okay, Monica says he is claimed.
Okay, so this one's claimed by Monica. Okay,
Awesome.
Or asking if this is claimed.
not
Oh,
yet. I was just checking to see what this. Sorry, it's not working for me. Okay, I want two dragons. One like this.
Okay, we're gonna play nice in here.
who is that?
Leave it outside, guys. Okay, that's all I'm gonna ask. Leave it outside. If someone's got
Yep.
someone blocked, just keep it to yourself. You don't even have to say anything. That's up to you to make your stream better. No one in my chat is blocked unless you've
We
caused
we
issues.
we get enough of that during the week, you know.
Hi, Kyle. Yeah, her husband makes those. The
Bye,
3D
Kyle.
printing,
I'll be
One
right back.
and they're very cute.
and one pink. Yeah, I'm just writing this down so I, because he'll have to get on them.
Yes, they are cool. They
Do
are
you want
very cool.
Gandalf? Would you want pink with the white tips or just pink?
Okay, he says, I grabbed your email ad and will email you when I can pay for those dragons, okay?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to make them. Okay.
Present Passion, if you're still here,
Hi, Kyle.
um, real time pain relief cream helps fibromyalgia pain. Just gonna say it does help. It's not a cure all, but it helps. And arthritis.
Monica says,
Kyle, my
hold please.
husband does the 3Ds. Thank you, Diana.
Pink for a female
Gandalf
friend of
says, pink
mine.
is for a female friend of mine.
Okay. I just wondering if you wanted like the tips to be white, like this one, because he could do that, or if you just want all pink. But yeah, these are cool.
That one is so cute.
Bet you
Hi,
that
Phil.
shiny pink with like that blue green color spikes would be cool, or purple or
Yeah,
something. Pretty
$30.
cool.
This is the
Those are cool.
rainbow filament. These are non-toxic.
Fun to play with. They're fun to just like, you know, fidget with.
They're just fun. My
Yeah.
daughter at the show, she would walk around with it just wrapped around her arm like that.
Cool.
Monica
And she
says
just
he
walk
wants
around with it.
one. Monica says
Just like
he
that.
wants one just like that, but the white, deeper red instead.
Oh, so he wants it like that, but with red tips.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Ed said 30 Canadian question mark.
30 Canadian, yes.
Just a couple. Mhm.
Sandra says her grandson just came in and said those are cool.
They're
They
super
are
fun.
cool.
Yes, they are. Monica
Whether
says
you like
yes.
to play with them or
Red
have them
tips.
as a decoration, they're cool.
Monica said yes, red tips. OMFG, hold on.
I'm writing it down, Monica.
So that is 1050 US, right? Kyle says.
Pretty much.
Okay, Gandalf said email.
Maybe I should just change all my prices to US. No, just kidding.
Did you hear Diana?
Yeah.
Diana. You're on. I said your name on my short, Diana. Did you see it? I was like,
No,
thank
I haven't
you,
watched it yet.
Diana. Oh, I said, thank you, Diana. And then all of a sudden that big splash happened.
Oh boy.
I'll have to watch it.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Debbie, for subscribing.
Yeah,
And then
Monica said
Nikki,
what Diana said: white with red tips and
red
red
eye.
eyes.
Well, Nikki said in my
Yeah, if he does
comments
red tips, the eyes would be red.
that Sasquatches throw rocks. And so I looked it up and it's true to either let you know that they're there or to warn you. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'm being followed by one, I swear. Upper Michigan. They're up here. I guarantee it. I just haven't seen them yet.
Hi, Liz.
He said
Hi, Elizabeth. How are
he
you?
wants that he wants that blue in it too.
Yeah, it's the rainbow filament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi Elizabeth. Mhm.
Please remember the acronym THINK. That's all I'm going to say.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Blue and
Babs,
gold are cool too. Yeah.
Babs said they saw one Southeast Michigan last month. See? Oh, thank you, sister. I'm
Sorry
gonna
about
open.
that. I didn't even realize until now.
I'll do my other. I'll open my other
Elizabeth,
phone.
we're going to get together later, maybe on a video call or something, maybe
Finally.
tomorrow if you got a moment, and we can go over a couple of things with you. And don't be sorry, it happens. If people don't recognize the names or anything, I understand why they would want to just block so quickly. I get it. No sorries needed.
Oh, God.
Did I miss what am I missing here? They throw rocks and have great senses. Oh, okay.
Nine Chin said Ko-Fi message Stacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, check your list because there's a few people that I think have been blocked and that are wanting to support you, but when they're blocked, they can't, and that's only going to harm yourselves, not. And we want you to do the best.
Good night, Kyle.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Kyle. Thank
night.
you for popping in. I appreciate you.
We'll just be chilling. You
Yeah,
know.
pop in again if you need or want. We'll be here.
Hannah's talking to you, sister.
Stacy, I hope I didn't step on your. No, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. No, and not for anything. I'm fine. No, I just put it out there that I was willing to help, and it was all cool. And really, it's kind of good that you did because it gave me time to try
Kyle
and get a
said
couple
that
of
dragon
stuff.
is cool. I need a couple of those that I will hit you up later.
Yeah, just get a hold of me through Ko-fi or email and
Diana, is that what you were just getting ready to do?
let me know the colors.
I think I did. I think I cut you off again, and it's starting to piss me off. I
Hi,
don't like
Phil. How
doing
are
that.
you?
I don't like doing that. Sorry.
Well, hang up. Thank you, Phil. And no worries.
Hey, Phil. Boat night fishing for stripers
Oh
on the
no, why
Southeast
would
River
they
in
throw
Oregon.
rocks on your boat?
That's what they do, Sandra. They will throw them at you, but not hit you.
Who's throwing rocks?
Bigfoot.
Oh, was
Good
that
night,
the one
Kyle.
you were posting on your stream?
Sasquatch. Sassy Squatch.
Yeah,
Squad.
Patchy Scotch did it.
I just want to go up and check something here. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, the dragons are awesome. Yeah, you can just
That.
get with me
Mhm.
for colors and stuff.
Yep.
That Bill just walked in. Nice. Nice. Uh, Present, you can just message me and we'll work something out.
I wonder why they stay hidden.
Stacy, I'm gonna second show that. Yeah, not a problem. Koi Pond, nice. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I missed anything here.
Right, Georgia?
Got that.
It was deer I saw. It was a group of deer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maybe later I can try messing with that sound card thing. I don't know.
Yay. Yeah.
That would be so fun. Then you're gonna need one, sister. And then Diana's gonna need one.
What?
sound card things we can sound like
I
lemurs
was just going to ask, what are we talking
Oh,
about?
so that Lisa and Kendra and all of us we can have a lemur party. Woo-hoo.
Your drink
yeah.
came
I don't know
out.
if I can hook one of
Oh,
the to my laptop.
oh no.
No, I think you can. Well, I don't even have a laptop, and this one is like Bluetooth, so it's supposed to be able to connect.
Oh, so it might connect to
Oh.
your phone.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Mm-hmm.
connect. So,
Nice.
Hi, Dottie.
hi, Grandma Lele. How you doing? Thank you for my cat's eye yesterday. It's beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Uh huh. She got me some cat's eye from Sheena. Two necklaces.
Oh, that's beautiful. If you change
Colors
your
are
setting,
beautiful.
it'll update you. Okay. Yeah, not a problem, Monica. Sorry, I'm catching up on comments here. My bad.
Awesome, Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Thank you for subscribing to Ko-Fi and
Congrats.
becoming a member. It's awesome. Uh, Sandra's in here. We thought it was a B. Oh, okay, that's. I am so slow at comments tonight, guys. I am so sorry. Hi, Dottie. How are you? I was like thinking I'm missing something, and I'm not. Okay. I had the fear of missing out on something.
Hi, Joy.
Anyone know how
I think
Suzanne's
Hi,
doing?
Joy.
Oh, she's just resting from
Suzanne's
last.
doing all right,
Oh,
but she can use prayers.
yeah. So please keep them all in your prayers and thoughts and healing.
The heck is my grateful? Just a minute.
So, guys, if you want a dragon, this one's still up for grabs, but we can make them. So just get with me through email and place your order, either email or Ko-Fi, because you can message me through Ko-Fi as well.
Sister,
What?
you want to show my screen for a minute? Monica wants to see the color of the dragonfly that she got me.
Sure. Hi, Joy. How are you?
I put eyes on it.
And these look really sharp in amongst your rocks and stuff too.
Hi, Dottie. I'm surprised you haven't blinged it out yet.
Hi, Mother of Birds.
Oh no. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Right up here.
Hannah says, please keep Ren's daughter in your prayers. Also, she had seizures after Robbie's live tonight.
Oh no. Okay. I'm so sorry. Keep showing it there, sister. You got the floor for a minute. I had to shut my camera off for a second.
Prayers, Rin, for your daughter.
Ren, hopefully she'll be okay. Is this normal for her?
I put some bling on the eye. It's a bling. It's a blinger. Makes them come to light to me. In over a year.
Hmm.
There's that rockin' 9 chance. G'day, mate. I like it. These are so cool. I like them.
Yeah, I can show some more 3D stuff.
It's big too. It's like the size of my hand, really.
Oh, we did have another one here.
Welcome back, Ren.
And while we're on here,
And those dragonflies look really cool if you just put a piece of wire and
that stuff.
suction cup, and they'll look cool in the window or on.
That's the
Is that
stuff.
your crane?
Huh?
Is that your crane?
Yeah.
Am I talking too loud? You
Nope.
guys? Okay. Rin, hopefully everything's going to be okay with her. Is this normal for her?
What, Monica? What are you giving me that for? Did I miss it? And then another question mark. Looks what?
I wonder if that cream would work on my knee.
I used bling, a blinger. It's the bling. Trying to show you up close.
That's cool.
Okay, Root Bear is currently sleeping.
Okay, that's good.
She's breathing okay.
Hey, sister.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. I'm like, where am I here?
I can't screw up that. Where, Monica? Female. You're going to be surprised. You're getting a female with that. Oh, this one's a male? Aw. Thank you, Monica.
I moved my camera
They're so cute.
because I was
It's
getting
hanging
very.
these from the ceiling, too.
So I found a blue and red one.
Ooh, look how beautiful.
$30.
Letter Monica says you're getting a female as a birthday gift.
Aw. Thank you, Monica. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
It must be getting cold out because my heat just kicked in here. Weird. So it's like
Those are
almost
so cool.
in colors.
I can grab my other one and show them with the wings if you want.
Yeah, let's do that because I don't have
Okay,
that example here.
just a minute.
And we will be doing giveaways later, guys. So you never know. You never know what I'll put up.
That's the only way I'll get one is winning it.
Okay, you ready? Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
like the
these are
colors
the
of that
same
one.
ones that Darcy made.
Hi, Ninekins.
And I put blings on there too. Shell Bell's gonna message you later.
Oh, absolutely, Shelbel.
Isn't that cool, Christy? And then the
Yeah,
wings move.
this isn't the shiny color. This is the matte. It's
Yep.
called a matte rainbow.
Now I need a shiny one.
You need a shiny.
I
But
do.
at the time we wanted rainbow for you, and the rainbow filament that we one kind that we got wasn't what we expected.
Move go
Yeah.
in. Really go in.
Yeah, you
So
can
you
move
can
them
put them
around however
out.
you want. So with the wings, he's charging 50. Without the wings is 30.
And hold that.
And it does come with stand, which I don't have a stand to show. Maybe you can show. Do you have your stand handy there?
Yep. 1 minute. Let me go get it.
Sorry, just to show them what the stand would look like.
You see there, Puff. I'm gonna name him Puff
I
for
don't think I
Puff
have
the
one in
Magic
here.
Dragon. Oh. Okay. Here's your stands, dude. All dusty. Hold on. So
I do have a stand in here, but it's not the thick one that I like.
these go. These can come out. And just fit right in there.
Chrissy, glow in the
Yeah,
dark.
turn them however you need them.
Yep.
Yeah, she
And
also
then
makes glow in the dark ones, Christy.
set it on there the best you can. I always have a hard time doing.
The glow in the dark ones would take a little longer because I think I have to order some more glow in the dark filament, but we can definitely do that. You just message me, email me.
I just kind of put it like that.
And I know people are waiting for the fleas. I am trying to revamp it, and I just got my computer going properly, so now I can start working on that as well.
Chrissy wants to know if the glow in the dark ones are the same price.
Yeah, we don't charge extra for that. They're still 30.
Yeah.
Monica wants to know how much will the fleas be.
I believe we're going 15, but I'm not really advertising them, and I don't really want Lisa to advertise them yet because I got to revamp them because the legs are too frail. Like they will break if I ship them. I
Let me get
broke
this
like
thing
a
on you.
I need to beef up the legs and adjust a few things on them. And I really haven't had the time to do that, especially with the computer being down.
The
Oops,
fleas are on hold.
Yeah, the fleas are on hold.
on my shoulder.
Olana has a couple on order, and I got to get hers done first. So, yeah, you
A
can
dragon friend.
wrap them around your neck or whatever. Yeah,
Oh, put her on there.
unless you got a big neck like me.
Yeah, kinda.
See, I think these new tails are longer. I think he made these tails longer now because that one looks like it's got a shorter tail. Okay, sounds good, Elizabeth.
Hey,
Monica
Your
says, Stacy, do you
video
have
was
the video of my glow in the dark one?
if I
dragon
sent
friend.
it through Messenger, then yeah, I probably have it in the Messenger.
Yeah,
You need the dragonfly on the other corner.
shoulder.
That's on
I
my
had
shoulder.
this on my
On the
shoulder.
bicep corner.
It's right there.
Oh, pardon me. Rude. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You need dragon have gas. What do you need gas for? Yeah, those are cool.
And then just a couple blings for the eyes just brings it to life. You know, look at, see, sister?
Is she muted?
And down here, I usually put rocks down there in the middle, piece of fluorite or something. You could even put like a crystal right there. That would look cool. Never thought of that.
Yeah, like a tower.
Yeah. Oh, that
Or
would look
even
cool.
a sphere on a stand.
Yeah. That would look cool in there. Just wrap the tail up like that. Just put forward right there. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Colin. This one I don't really use right here. Sits better if I just use this one and then this one back here for me. I could take that out of there even if I'm probably. I'll leave it. Where did she go? Are you there?
Sorry about that, guys. My my power bank went kaput,
Uh
and I should
oh.
have had it just plugged
Uh-oh.
into the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Didn't mean to jump out.
Hi,
Who's
Elizabeth.
gone?
I don't know if she meant he or she, meaning you.
Oh, me. Yeah, I'm sorry. My computer, my laptop needs a new battery, and if it's
Mm,
not plugged in, I got no power. And I had it plugged into my power bank, not my wall. And my power
mm-hmm.
bank said, "Yeah, you're only running for an hour on this, so screw you." Yeah. So it's just a quick changing over the way I'm. Yeah. And now I got to charge my power bank. Good thing my generator's going.
Oh,
Mm.
Hi, Donis. How are
Hi,
you?
Donis.
hi, Donis.
So yeah, that's where we're at. So the dragons are 30 with wings are 50. I am doing card pulls tonight. If you guys want a card, I'll do that. I have two of these
Make yourself big.
at the moment. I know I'm such a mess, guys. I apologize.
That's why we're here.
Yeah. So and here's a dragonfly that another version of it. It's all messed up now because
So cool.
I kicked it out of my way, so now it's all messed up. So yeah, his happy little face. And it's the tricolors. So this one's the blue and greens. And the dragonflies are 20.
Grab your dragonflies, dudes. They're cute.
Then we have the red and gold with the black wings.
And you can make them whatever color pretty much for them, right?
For the most part, yeah. Whatever colors we have, we can do.
Yep.
Do we have any more? A chickie,
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
and his head moves. His wings move. He's
They
20.
need
You
him in
have
my
the
life.
filament that when the filament's warmed up, it changes color.
I can pick what pink I want. That chickie is so cute.
Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Do
Maybe
you
I'm
have
just.
the shiny neon pink looking stuff?
Oh, like what's in the wings here.
Mm, maybe. I can't tell.
That's a kind of a neon pink. Or maybe this one isn't the one that changes the color.
Oh
So
my
choose now.
gosh.
Anyways, he's a little cute little chickie.
I like him. Collect them all, dudes. Collect them all.
Then we have the tattooed orca. We'll do 20. The only thing he wasn't happy with was the tongue was supposed to be red, and he forgot about that. But he's cool.
I like him.
I love him. Yeah.
How much is the turtle, Hannah said?
Oh yes, the turtle. Sorry, is 25.
The little chick is cute, right, Grandma? Oh my god, a turtle.
Turtle,
Oh, I
turtle.
love my turtle.
You can have him sitting up, or you can flop his legs out and have him just sitting down like that.
And the
The other thing
and the
about
shell.
this turtle,
Yeah.
Kimberly wants to
how
know
hard
how
it
hard
would
it
be to
would
make
be to
cows.
make
I've been
cows.
asking him to look for cows. It wouldn't be hard. I gotta find the program. This one's a trinket holder,
Yep.
so you can put your rings and stuff in it or whatever. Yeah. And his little tail moves.
Oh,
It's got a wiggly tail. So the shell comes off, and it just
I like that
snaps off.
blue.
Yeah, he's the blue green, and he did the brown body on this one. And he's
That's
got that
cool.
cute little face. Look at that face. You can't say no to that face.
Right? Like, take me
For the
home.
turtle. What's that creepy thing eyeing you? That's a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Everyone needs a turtle. I love turtles.
Everyone needs a chick. Little chicken thing.
Everyone needs a chick.
Chickadee. Chickadee dee 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 dee. I have a cardinal here that I talk to all the time. I whistle to it and it whistles back.
Oh yeah.
Pink Metallica
Babs
dragonfly
claims
flutters.
the chick.
Metallica, Monica. The BS might like that. The Dragonfly BS. Mate, I'm thinking we need shiny, maybe. You
So
pick
this
it.
is
The chicks are 20.
$20.
yeah.
A
Fab
cute little
claims,
chick.
Fab claims a chick.
Abs. Take a chick.
Okay. What did I do
Mm.
already?
Bird.
You're
It is
welcome.
the bird. 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 It is the bird. Nice one. Nice claim, Babs.
Thank you so much, Babs.
It's super cute. Is that a squid or an octopus? It's a person, right? It's like a tree person almost.
So
Or
it's
the
basically drips,
Mm-hmm.
but it's dripping upwards. And I just put some fake plants in the top, but you can totally put a real plant in there if you want, but just for aesthetics and show.
Hannah wants to buy a chick for Rin's daughter.
Okay, I will get
Aw,
him to make one. I need to
thank
make
you, Hannah.
notes here. Sorry.
No, the gold green tentacle thing that side-eyed me. Gold green tentacle thing.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. Ed wrote it. So not
Is
that
that
thing.
about the
Something
turtle?
else.
Okay, just a second. 0618. And
Um,
that was
that was Hannah claiming
okay.
for Rin's daughter.
She
And
wanted a chick, right?
Rin said, what colors are there?
For chicks?
Yep.
Do you want the regular chick colors that I showed, or do you want different colors? Because basically, what colors I'm showing here, like, I mean, I got whatever colors you want, but he did the natural colors.
Good night, Phil. Good luck at the neurologist.
Good night, Phil.
Okay, Monica. Thank you. I'll get with your sister on colors for the dragonfly from Monica for me.
Oh, okay.
Right, Rin? It is adorable. That's got a cute little jet. And you could have one too. Oh, take medicine in the morning, medicine in the evening, medicine at supper.
Donis is asking what's on top of the dragons.
Orca?
Okay.
Uh, you want those colors, Rin? The gold? The yellowy gold? Yum, pop
Yes.
rock. I could go for some green apple pop rock.
So original colors is what I'll put
Yes.
for that. Okay. This goes back in the bottom. Now, you have the orca. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Then we have another crystal dragon, which I showed that already. We have the two crystal dragons, the turtle. I mean,
Adorable
unfortunately,
turtle.
yeah,
So cute.
yeah, it's cute in those colors. What's on? Yeah, this is what was on top of the dragons, and then the two dragonflies.
Okay, Gandalf. He said he'll let you know when he can get them two dragons.
Yeah, Gandalf. Yeah, I got your order and description in the email, right? So we'll get them made up and
Hannah says, "How do you want me to pay for that, Stacy? And how much on top for shipping?"
through PayPal. And if I'm only shipping that one item, then it's just gonna be 15.
15.
I won't do more than 15 for shipping on that, unfortunately. I wish I could do cheaper, but unfortunately I can't.
No.
Unless you want me to build a box, then it would be 20. And then we have the Chinese water dragon.
Or changes colors. Stacy does wings on the green and blue dragonfly. Will those wings work with the pink one?
Yeah.
And then Ed messaged you to what he was referring to.
Okay. Okay. I
Okay,
won't do
Grandma
that.
Lele. Good night. Sleep good.
Good night, Dottie.
Love
Thank you
you.
for coming in.
Love you.
Ed. Ed, that was the chicken. That's this one. That was the chicken. The chicky. The chicky poo.
I think that and like a baby blue, like a robin's egg blue
Oh, okay.
with like purpley blue wings or something.
Right.
I think that would be cool. Or the pink one, the white wing. Mm. Philip, is it made out of filament?
Yep, they're non-toxic filament.
Non-toxic filament. Right. Whoa. Whoa.
So then we also have these, which is basically the Android with skull on a stand.
Hey, Terry Bear.
Hi, sweet Terry. How are you?
So cool.
Then we have the alien face fidget.
Hi, Terry.
So what's cool with this one is if you if people like it could be just a decoration, or you can pull this out and you can play with it.
Isn't it cool? It's so cool.
Yeah, it's fun to play with. Then you just put it back in its holder for a display piece. These two, 40 each. I can't do nothing left on that one. I have another planter as well. 50. Or sorry,
That's pretty cool.
they're not 50. Sorry. What do you have on? I think he said 25 on the planters. I don't remember what it. Yeah, I'm thinking he said 25 on the planters. And then these ones are 40 though. These two here. Oh, look at this. I found stands for the dragons, guys. Look at that. I didn't realize I had stands. But are they the thicker ones? Mm, no, that one's the thinner one. That one's the thinner one. Hmm. Guess would have helped if I would have went to the bottom of the barrel, kind of thing, right?
Well, at least you found them.
Mm-hmm. So I'll set one up and show you.
Oh my gosh, it's 8 o'clock and it's still 101.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, we were supposed to have 111 today. Yep, that is hot.
It's very hot.
Monica says I need to get you guys to make me a panther, a black panther.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the temperature is
I can
here.
find the I can find that program again. That's not a problem because I we did one Black Panther for Lisa Lee,
Yeah, 64 degrees here.
so that's how I kind of would display. Just wrap it around. That's just my way. You guys can do you. And these stands do come with.
Yeah, I figured, Sandra. I thought we got more than 111. Well, yesterday we got high too.
Mhm. Keychain.
Keychain
Unis.
unicorns, $10.
And those ones are the larger ones, right?
These are the large ones, yeah, and I got one set aside for you. Because I
Thank
didn't get that in
you.
your package last time.
And those are horny pegs.
Horny pigs. Then we have the cat mask.
Good night, Georgia. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
And I,
Sweet.
This
Georgia,
filament is what is the black light
those
filament.
pegs again.
The Pegasus, the horny pigs are 10,
Those are 10,
and he's
right?
got and these ones are 15. The cat's 15. It's a different program, paid program.
Yeah, Ray. No whining about 95 when you have our temps.
Like phone holders.
Ren wants to know, is there any way you can make an she angel keychain for root beer booking? Let me know price, please, if it is possible.
Okay, I'll have to research it. And a keychain,
Welcome,
right?
welcome back, Carol.
Welcome back,
Welcome back,
Carol.
Carol.
Glad your storm's over.
Ren, you'll have to email me as well, okay? Because I'll need your address and stuff.
That's true, Sandra. It's like Wickenburg and Yuma usually get hotter than Phoenix and Glendale area.
Like snakes.
Sweet.
Oh, she wants the keychain for her book bag. Hi,
Yep,
Terry.
no problem. I will take a look and see what we find.
Hi, Terry Bear.
Then we have fidget cubes. Fidget cubes are $10.
Awesome.
And I have 5 of those. Pick your pick your color.
Oh, they're cool.
Fun to play with. Hi Terry,
Mhm.
how are you? Then we have an egg
That's cool.
with a mini dragon inside. Egg with the mini dragon is 30 total. I think that's what he had on it. And you don't have to keep the dragon inside. You can totally put whatever you want in it.
Yep.
Same email address, yeah. I use that email for everything. That's the only email I have.
Be
If
right
you
back.
see something that you want, or you're watching a replay and you see something, just email me. And if we don't have it, we can make it. Just gonna put these away because it's getting a little quiet. I'll show you a couple of more 3D things and then I'll transition to rocks. Or maybe we'll have a break and then transition to rocks. Um, I think we'll. What time is it there, Terry? Otherwise, I'll put two of the same size in this one. We'll get it worked out like we always do. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be three different sizes. Oh, Mrs. Ball's lady knocked herself out. Welcome back, Diana.
Thank you. Yep, my internet glitched or something.
Oh, that's fine. That happens. Never mind, before I would never think to stream from the lake, but it wasn't until they got Starlink out here and we started getting some good reception. Yeah.
Thank you.
Totally
Yeah, well, I
get it.
was over by the so I don't know what happened.
I totally get it. There. Okay. Let's see what else we got here.
Why is it every time I leave?
Who does diamond art or beading?
Huh?
So these are good for whether you do diamond art or beading.
Steve has his foot
These little
ornament.
trays, and they're $20 a tray. Canadian price. And they have the little spouts and stuff so you can make it easier to. I thought they were cute.
Come on, you're not going out there. Nope.
Still
Yeah, well,
technically night
Emma's right
for
there.
you, but I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. Oh, okay, yeah, that's understandable.
You got a fork or not?
No, I don't.
So, Rin, I know I asked you before, but
No.
is this normal
Thought I
for
did.
her to have seizures, or is this out of the norm? Bunnies are nice until they start chewing on everything that they're not supposed to, just like squirrels and stuff, right?
Yeah, hold them while I.
Oh God! Look at him.
Righty, move.
Hurry up!
I'm trying to.
Oh, Jesus. Hope they have an egg.
Righty, get out of there. No. No. It's funny because Dave has to feed the kittens every time he eats because if he doesn't, they're bugging him.
You guys are silly. Silly Billies. Catch the mad. Ray. Hi, Ray Taylor. Toller. Sorry. Toller. Sorry about butchering names. Horrible.
The kittens, we have the two left of the older ones.
Camel kitty?
Camo is one of them. Camo and the little black and white one are the ones that are left.
Oh.
And then Skinny Girl, none of hers survived, the three.
Oh.
But Lefty just had two. and she has them under the couch, so we don't know how they are. Well, she keeps moving them every time we get them out.
Aw.
So she has one little black one and then one light orange and white one.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, yep, unfortunately, we lost Sunkissed.
Yeah. It's sad.
But, yeah.
He's
Get a
so
He's the
cute.
emoji.
first one. He's the first and only one that I've ever shed tears over. And I think
Aw.
because I was holding him and rubbing his belly and caressing his little face while he was on the
Yeah.
verge of passing.
I'm so sorry.
So then I ended up putting him in a crate with a blanket and covered him up, and I think he laid there until he passed.
Aw.
So he at least he was comfortable. That's what was important.
June bugs are out, though. No. June bugs. Yeah. I'm outside. Crickets.
Okay, so he can do wall hangings as well, and you can just whether you want to put a little nail or double side tape it, and it's $10 for the dragons.
Awesome.
And then he has does containers as well. We can do bigger ones, and I'm pretty sure there's other things than skulls. But if you like skulls, and it's just a little trinket box holder or travel box.
That's cool.
Oh, he's only asking $10 for that as well.
Go away, June bugs.
Then we get a kitty cat with tray. Whether you want to use it as a planter or a catch-all thing, that's 25 on that.
So cute.
Super cute. And then the poop emoji pen holder.
That's
A pen holder.
cool.
I,
And that's
I still have my
25 as well.
keychain.
I need a pen holder.
Unalive that cricket, she says.
You not like my cricket?
I love the sound of crickets. Like I said, I don't mind cricket sounds outside, just not in my house. I dealt with that. I've dealt with that before.
I think it's under the deck. I can't get under there. I'll mute
You
it.
guys remember Stargate?
I love those. Those are neat.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
I have this one, and I have another one that we can make because they come in kits.
He's singing.
So that's how thick it
Go.
is. It's
Yeah,
nothing in
hold
the
on.
back. Where are we here? On. On. And it comes with a remote that you can do pretty much any sequence or have it going to music. Like I can have it going to my voice where it's going to the computer right now. But
He's a loud
I
one.
like the
Glad he's
cascade.
outside.
Jiminy Crickets, free Jiminy Crickets.
Okay. It's been an
So he said
emoji.
we had these at yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Um we had these at 50 at one point and we'll do 40. Yes, he had them at
You get
50 and
down.
we knocked it down to 40. So if you want some kind of cool light in your shelf, I got you. And like I said, I got two of those remote holders for your table, so your remotes aren't all over the place.
Righty. She thinks she's being sneaky. She puts her hand up in the plate and pulls out food.
Holds different size remotes. Okay, sounds good, Hannah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I see you.
Okay, so if there's anything you guys seeing that you like or want, just email me and we'll work it out. These are cool though.
Ed
I
says
use
he
mine
most
all the time.
definitely
Okay, thank you, Ren.
Ed said he most definitely will order a dragon in the near future.
Yeah, not a problem. Just message me. You know how to get hold of me, Ed. And just let me know the colors. Magic Dragon, Felix the Cat. We're all reliving our childhood. Yeah, there you go.
Heidi, I can still see you.
So this is one I haven't fired up the laser in a while, but this is one of the laser pieces I did and will do more. I can do
Look, Flutter,
photos and
there's your
stuff
sassy
too.
squatch.
Yeah, but people really like the Sasquatch and the wolves, so that's what I did to do neutral. And these are 25. It um is lasered on tile. So basically, it's a white paint. Then I laser it. Then I wash it off, and then I glaze it. Drop bears.
Donna says, I seen him in Flutter's truck.
Mm.
How much for the remote holder?
The remote holder's $10.
Babs was asking.
Okay. Yeah, the remote holder's $10. I use them all the time at my house. I have two of them, and plus I still have a drawer of remotes. My husband has. He's crazy, but it keeps them organized, especially the ones that you use every day that are always
Babs claims
the.
the remote holder
Okay.
all iced up. What's that wolf?
That wolf is lasered on tile.
That's cool.
So I did that with the big laser with
Awesome.
my D1 Pro.
Can that do colors too or no?
Well, see, I'm trying something with the canvases where there's colors underneath it because you layer your paint, and I could
Oh,
get color that way.
yeah.
Not done the color on the tile yet. So I have to find more
Camel.
tiles.
Oh,
Camel.
Yeah, see, there's a Sasquatch too, sister.
sweet.
Right,
It's my buddy.
it's your buddy.
My starfishing buddy.
And I do have, you know, those stands that I sent you? That's the stands I used for these.
Yeah, like the
Well, there's
heavy
this
duty one.
tile, right? So whether you want to glue it to your wall or put it on a stand, or it's totally your guys' choice.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that one.
Yeah, that one came out nice and dark,
Uh huh. I like that. Need me a sassy squatch.
right? I'll do more of these in the future, and but I do have some painted canvases
Yeah.
where I layered a bunch of spray paint,
Mhm.
and then I laser it.
Cool. So that's a process.
Yeah, it is because you gotta wait for all the paint to dry first before you can even do it. I was hoping to
Yeah.
do it when I was in town this time, but I didn't get to it. I had sidetracked with other more important things,
Um.
unfortunately. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. I do have. This is what I was using at the. These ones unfortunately aren't tall enough, so I've had to make them taller.
Yeah.
But this will give you the idea of how it would sit.
Dab says coloring the planet on the wolf tile would make it pop big time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking Northern Lights.
yeah. Like I mean, these are my first few that I've done, so
Yeah.
it's kind of in the experimental
It looks really good. You did a good
stage.
job.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
process. It's definitely a process because
Yep.
not
It's
only
just,
do you have to prepare your tile, you also
yep.
have to prepare your picture that you're using because not all pictures are black and white.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
but yeah, this is basically what I use as my stand. A male
With a
Sasquatch with a flutter hat.
with a hat flutter. No. He needs a silver chain
Okay.
around his neck that has a big F on it for flutter, or a big chain that says flutter, yo.
Or you saying you gotta bling them out?
Yep.
They look super cool in person.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, yeah. I was amazed that they turned out so good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool, sister. And a squatchy hanging out of his mouth. Nine shit. Hi, what was I thinking? Ooh, look
Hi, what was I thinking?
at that.
This is just like another little fidget toy, but in the shape of a triangle. So you can have a complete triangle,
Sweet.
or you can put it in a different way so it. Oh, that doesn't work. No, I can't do it. So you can have it textured.
It looks like a Christmas tree.
Yep, these were made at Christmas.
Yeah, I
Yep,
like them.
these are only $10. It's just another little fidget thing that people like to play with. Tricolors. Christmas is coming. Just saying.
Yep. In a blink of an eye, it'll be here again. And I'll be in the snow, in the ice, on the ice. Yeah. No mobile.
Oh, sorry guys, I have to show a couple more pieces. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's a pen holder, basically.
Good night, Silverheart. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Silverheart. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, Silver. I what was I thinking?
I know. I'm not trying to rush it, but
Like, what little girl wouldn't love that to put little stuffs in? You know?
right?
Super cool. Put their little hair stuffs in
Yeah,
there,
and
their
it's
lip
like
gloss.
and it locks, so it's not gonna. So it's a good, you know. It's got 25 on this one, and
Yep,
it,
I'm
you can
here.
see the whole gear mechanism here. And this is all 3D printed, guys. All done on the 3D printer. It's the rainbow filament as well. And then just the $10 little heart one. This one doesn't lock or anything. It's more just a little trinket holder for your desk or whatever.
Or you could
You could
have it
probably just
open
put
and
it
put
like
big spheres on it.
or pictures.
Yeah, pictures.
Put, glue a picture, decorate it how you like,
Yeah.
right? Whoops, that hit a little harder than I expected. Oh, did I show that?
No, I don't think so.
It's a paw print pen holder.
I like that one.
15 he's got on it. Pen or trinket holder. It's always good to have something on your desk that catches all.
Yep. Lily. Huh.
If you're watching a replay, just get with me. Or if you've decided later on, just get with me.
Good night, Silver.
You know how to get a hold of me. I have to organize those things out again. Good night, Silver. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Or toothbrush holder, whatever kind of holder you want to make it. It is
Definitely.
totally your choice. Totally your choice.
Will be a good toothbrush holder.
It would be, right?
Even put your toothpaste in there. Hold on, look. Oh,
So we have an agate.
beautiful. Look at that.
Sorry, guys. I finally figured out where that actual button is. Last time I
Yeah,
was just like pressing wherever. So yeah.
that's pretty.
Yep. It's nice
It
and dark
looks like
purple.
it looks like a turtle. The head
It
and
kind
then the
of
body.
does, right?
That's so cool. Awesome. I like that.
Yeah.
Turtle.
Turtle, turtle. Yeah.
Turtle.
$15.
Hug a turtle. 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 When you're feeling blue, here's just what you do. You just sing for turtle. It helps to forget turtle. Keep on in the time. Keep on talking nonsense. Everybody hug a turtle. Everybody hug a
I don't
turtle.
remember.
Hug a turtle.
selenite, little selenite tower.
Sweet. That stuff is like cat's eye.
15. Parenthood is exhausting. Has its ups and downs. Just hang. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah. 10 for a
That
spirit quartz.
yeah, spirit card.
Yeah. 10 for a spirit quartz. Um, sorry,
I
I'm trying
saw
to remember.
I saw a little rowboat for sale today. I'm like, ooh, I could paint that hot pink.
The name
But
will come to me.
I don't think I could handle that boat by myself. I saw a turtle on the agate, Monica. What is that?
Obsidian,
Ooh,
$20.
awesome.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Obsidian
Diana.
here.
I have one though.
At first I thought it was cat's eye. I'm like, where'd you get that?
No, not a cat's eye.
I don't know why. I'm just stuck on it. That's all.
I have a bunch of, and I will be doing 14 on each of these.
My
I'll
lucky
have to look them
number.
up because I'm not exactly sure what
Ooh, it's got
they
blue in it.
are. Yeah, let me see if I can find out what they are.
I think that other one might be green adventuring.
Yeah, this one's adventuring.
But with two people, Babs, then it would probably be doable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this one's adventuring.
That's what it has on there. The electric motor is a trolling motor. You're supposed to take it's alone. Hmm. I don't know about that. I would have
Comes
any
up as a type of rhyolite. It says
rock
lanite. It's a type of
lan-
rhyolite.
lanite.
Lanite.
Huh.
Hardness magnesium. Found
Yep,
exclusively in Texas. It's a granite. It's a form of a granite rock,
that's a beautiful granite. Like I wouldn't mind countertops like that.
right?
You know, they use granite for countertops a lot.
Gas motors. Yeah, we have a couple lakes that don't allow gas motors to. Anyways, all these are 15.
Hi, Marie.
Hi
How you
Marie, how
doing?
are you? I hope you're doing okay, my girl. Sorry, I haven't
Sorry.
been.
A 9 footer. I need a little John boat or something light enough. So,
So weird.
oh,
No, I don't
I
think
like
this is
that tower
fuchsite.
next to the girthy one.
It's not kyanite. Let me try it again
Rough
with a different.
day, but okay now. Oh,
No, we've been having rough days too. I hear you. Sorry.
yeah.
When I'm in town next time, I will come and visit.
I want amethyst countertops.
I'm basically hiding at the lake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or lumber.
my son's not coming up now, eh? I told you.
Yep, the
He keeps
battery
telling
is,
me it's
yeah,
trying to tell me it's kyanite, and I don't think this is kyanite.
I don't think
It's
that's
got
kyanite either.
no. There's no way this is kyanite. Then it's got calcite. Now, at one time it was trying to tell, and then it's trying to tell me labradite. It could be just the way the light's hitting it.
Yep.
Chrysocolla quartz is what it's coming up with, actually,
Huh.
or a type of tourmaline, which could that be? No, I don't think it is. It's a beautiful rock for $15.
Whatever it is, it's yours for 15.
It's a mystery. It's coming up with a few different things on me here. I
Call
believe
it
this was
whatever
the
you
strawberry
like.
quartz.
Oh, I love strawberry quartz.
Yeah, it's got some nice shine in her.
I think my second ball that I got was a strawberry quartz.
I'm glad you're okay now, Marie. We'll talk soon for sure, but hang out and have some fun. And what was this one?
Cool,
Got po-
Babs.
I don't know if it's showing on camera, but this one actually has purple in it. Right, I think you can see it there now. See those colors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Babs says she went shopping at Cracker Barrel today, bought a light up red mushroom.
Oh wow, and this one. I'm always so confused sometimes. And this one's got some natural.
Kimberly says, "Gosh, I can't wait to sell my house and hopefully be able to buy
That's
from all
awesome, Kimberly Williams.
I support through subs, views, and thumbs up." Hey, that's what you can. If that's all you can do, that's all you can do.
So saying this is a green jasper, which I can see that it is green. It's a dark green though. You can see it there.
Bab
Should have
says
done
it has
that.
a red cap with a white polka dot, and the stem is white crackle see through.
Oh,
Sounds
that's
pretty neat.
interesting. Just send us a picture.
Yeah.
We love you, Kimberly De Williams. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, we don't have Cracker Barrel here neither.
Nope. I'm sure there's not one far from me, but maybe a few 4 hours.
Yeah, there might be one in There might be one down south from me, but there definitely is not one up here. Who likes opalite?
Everyone. Diana likes opalite. Beautiful.
I'll do $5 a piece.
No, I don't like opalite. I love opalite. I'll be right back. I'm putting dinner away.
Okay.
He just doesn't want to look at the pretty opalite.
Uh-huh. Look at. Ooh.
It's
Such
opalite.
beautiful. Those are really nice pieces, though.
They're nice chunky pieces,
Yeah.
and there's
Nice color.
like square.
Aw, Kimberly.
Most of them are pretty square.
Beautiful.
Opalite.
Aw.
Don't
How much
sweat
is
it.
5? There's 5 each, Babs.
Yeah, I'm doing 5 each on the opalite.
I wish that for you too, Carol.
I have a
If
dyed
I was.
pink outfit.
What is that? What is that?
It's a pink agate.
Oh. Pick me too, Stacy. From Babs. Or Babs, I mean.
Or Babs.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, allergies. Ever since I mowed the lawn.
Oh, I'll get you.
Yep. Had to, though. Not to let my neighbor do it. She's older.
2 opalite for Babs. Put them in her holder.
Babs says the pink one is 5 also.
Yeah. No, we'll do 3. Do 3 on the pink.
3 on the pink.
That's just a tiny
And
one.
one, I'm not going to say it. Mm, I'm sure you know where I was going with that.
What's up?
3 on the pink and
Dad says,
1.
throw that one in too, please.
See, Babs got it. Oatman got it too.
Sorry, Ren.
Less on the pink. Less, less.
Less on the pink or more on the pink?
That's what Monica said. Never less on the pink.
Never less on the pink.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to put those away. $43. Okay, now
and I'll check that over here. Oh, Lily girl. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Apache tear. That's what that is. I knew it
Mm.
would come to me.
Yeah,
I'll do 15.
it's a nice one. Chunky.
It's one thing I don't have. I don't think I have any Apache tier.
Oh no, I
Mm-mm,
got a
I don't
couple of
think
them.
so.
Marie said 11 p.m. and just starting to get dark.
Yeah, I can still see light out. Hopefully, people don't get mad because my generator's still on.
I see a ball.
I'm
Us, yeah.
sorry. I think you've seen these ones though, but I'm just putting them out anyways.
Yeah,
What
I think
is
I
the
have one.
one on the left? Oh my gosh.
Bloodstone.
What?
This one is Bloodstone. Yeah,
That one looks cool.
I got it right.
Looks like
yeah.
a big eye.
I have a 60. I'll do 50. It's just so cool. It's got, I love that. It's like looks like an eyeball.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then this is the moonstone. I'll do 55. Moonstone's not cheap.
Beautiful.
I didn't.
Unikite.
Unikite's 35. I'll do 25.
Beautiful.
Knock $10 off for you guys. And the stands come with. Husband makes the stands.
Yep.
Red Jasper, I'll do 25. I'm sorry, Diana.
It's okay.
I can hear you sniffling over there, girl.
I'll live.
She's holding on to the bottom of her chair. Like, what are you thinking, Stacy?
I'm sorry. This one's cool too. I'll do 45.
And I'll just keep
Right.
telling myself, you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it.
But you want it.
Well, I always want it. Doesn't mean I need it.
Yep. Whoa. Look at that.
Jasper.
Freeform.
Yeah, it's a huge one, guys. And it's not cheap. It's 125. It's got
Beautiful.
inclusions in it.
That wasn't me.
It was her.
It was not me.
Got
It was.
inclusions. Nice tall free form.
Sure was. Is that Lisa's life?
I don't feel guilty.
Lori?
Never feel guilty.
It's like a beautiful mystery of awesome.
Selenite wands.
I totally love those. Those are so cool.
One is carved.
I like the thick ones.
I have
thicker
20 on
things.
them. I can do 15.
Really
On
cool.
the
Just
good.
keep them with your stones to recharge your stones.
Gregory, hello. My phone's disconnected.
Don't get them wet.
Well, if you get them wet, just wipe them gently and dry them quickly because selenite, if submerged and kept in water, will disintegrate.
Yep.
What's Haskell doing up still?
It's not that you can't get it wet, it's just you can't keep it soaking.
Just Tuesday?
Yeah. I just keep it away from water.
And then I got also 2 selenite chunks. So you can put stuff on them. And it's the same. I'll do 15 on them. I need to find some of those selenite plates.
Yeah. Those are cool.
Yeah,
I
I
have a
can't
selenite heart.
horn.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's on its way.
Chrysocolla. Oh no. Amsonite. Sorry. Amsonite. I don't know why I keep calling it chrysocolla. Amsonite.
That
Okay.
stuff's beautiful.
Like some color that pops. Amsonite's your stone. 15 each.
Those are beautiful.
That's
Nice
being
pieces.
Oh, the bowls. Yeah. I haven't
Yep.
found the bowls. I think Robbie had one bowl at one time. But
Yeah. Like you can find that where it's like way lighter and stuff. So that's a nice dark
The only way I
blue.
can turn it off is to put it in the holder.
yeah, these chrysocollas have a lot of good color to them. And I love the
Yeah.
contrast.
You heard
I
me.
like them.
And I call it chrysocolla again. It's Amsonite.
Same.
Oh my
Amsonite.
gosh. Chrysocolla does look similar for the color wise, but these are Amsonite.
It's blue.
It's blue. It's a blue rock. Buy my blue rock.
It's like a
I got I gotta pay the
robin's
bills.
egg blue.
Yeah. What are those blue and black things? That's these things. That's the Amazonites. What else can I dig up here?
Definitely good to add to a collection, that's for sure. It really makes all the other ones pop.
Yeah, that it does.
Fatty Patati. You're a good boy. Where are you at?
A really dark purple fluorite
Ooh.
for 10.
You have your light with you?
Yeah, somewhere.
Is that one from me or no?
I think this one might be. I don't remember. I got some from Robbie too.
Yeah,
I kept quite a few, but I do have to get rid of some.
yeah. That one's pretty dark.
Yeah, it might have been from you actually. That one.
Maybe.
I kept the bigger ones for myself. Sorry. And a lighter purple fluorite.
Beautiful. That did not come from me.
No,
Nope.
this one I do 20. It's a
All
chunker,
right, 20.
and
Let's go.
that contrast in person is amazing, guys. Get off there. Just kidding.
Camera does not do rocks justice, I will say.
No, they don't.
Nope. No matter how hard you try, no
Just
matter how
another
many
purple fluorite
angles or lighting tricks or whatever, it just
for
don't
10.
work.
And another for 10.
You need your light. Are they all 10?
Just the small ones. This one's 20 because he's a chunker. But these small ones are 10.
And Jennifer.
Okay, Ren.
Okay, Ren.
Start with one and then these two. Yes, go take care of your baby. We're going to be here for a while. And if it means I switch to a phone, then it means I switch to a phone.
Babs
Abs
claims a
claims a
small one.
small one.
This
I would
one,
go.
2, or 3.
I would say 3.
I would say 3. They're all very pretty and they all show
Yeah,
nice color.
yeah. They're beautiful. I said 3.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay. Add into your box. Okay. I have a green chunk of fluorite for 20.
Ooh.
And a couple
That's
more
it.
purples. These ones are 10. I love the naturals.
Me too.
Oh, look at I keep pulling more fluoride out. Mute Stacy. Mute you. Just kidding.
I have a big chunk of raw rainbow fluorite
Seriously.
that I would like to
Oh,
do something with, but I'm afraid to cut any off of it.
oh yeah.
You
And
know.
that's the hard thing, right? When you're a cutter, because when you're cutting rocks, you waste quite a bit,
Yep.
and they're all beautiful, whether they're natural or not, right?
Yeah.
But then you can always find something to do with the pieces, though, too. So
Yeah.
this is orchid calcite.
What do you want to?
I
Ooh,
have 55. I will do 45, and those are
I'm
nice
looking
big
at my wish list.
PowerPoints.
They put a brain on it for you?
I
You
have two of
just,
those. I think I showed you guys this
What?
before. I'm showing it again because I need to sell and get some
I'm not sure which one.
awesome.
the calcite. Say that 5 times. Orchid calcite, orchid calcite, orchid calcite, orchid calcite. And they are my hands are big, but these are nice big chunks.
They're good. Uh-oh.
Very girthy.
Your hands
What's
froze.
that? Oh, that's probably. And then we have a selenite also for 45.
No, sodalite.
Sodalite, sorry. Sodalite. I can't read. Sorry. I love that band going through it.
That's pretty. Get your PowerPoints, dudes. They're pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. I like
PowerPoints.
them. I have a
Yeah.
few of them.
Oh, wow.
That was cookies?
Guess what I got to see today, dudes? I
What
already
did you
told you guys, Diana and Stacy, but I got to see a snapping turtle laying eggs and burying it. It was so cool. I've never seen that like in real life before.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I saw the eggs in the hole and I got like the very beginning of the video, you can see one of the eggs and then she hurries up and buries it, but you can still see that there was an egg there. So it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
awesome that you got to see that.
yeah. I was like, what is she doing right there? It was like she was dancing. So now I gotta make a short with like some dance music.
Right?
Yeah. But that was so cool. It wasn't like a huge turtle either. But up from that one, there was a bigger turtle that was just kind of just chilling. So I
Ghost
chilled with
crystal
it.
heart for 10.
Ooh.
It's called ghost crystal from what I researched.
It's like a greenish bluish color.
Yeah, it's got golds in it and stuff. Oh, you're sweet, Monica.
Nope, not at my fishing spot. At a different spot where I could go fishing, but it's really shallow there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna pack this stuff back up. If something piques your interest, just get with me.
Wow. Um, turtle eggs, snapping turtle eggs in Upper Michigan typically hatch after about 80 to 90 days.
Oh wow. So it's an all summer thing, kind of.
Yeah. Particularly temperature and soil moisture. Warmer temperatures can shorten the incubation period, while
Right.
cooler temperatures can lengthen
Invite Sassy Scotch next time.
it. Gonna.
Right.
Okay, late August.
We still have some bags too, guys. If you're interested. I showed that last time.
Are you back now? Lost ya.
I never went anywhere.
Oh, my screen went completely blank and I had the circle of death thing.
Oh, well, that might be a you thing then.
Oh, didn't know.
Yeah, because I didn't go anywhere. I was still listening to you talking about how many days it is for a gestation of turtles.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Mm, that is cool. This one's got a nice one in it. So I call these the chakra bags because they got a little bit of everything in it to help you with your chakra. Plus, they have ammonite and leopard skin jasper, which is rare. Well, more than $15 worth per bag.
Oh yeah, Carol.
Submitted.
And I have fairly decent sized tourmaline chunks. I got a whole bunch of these, and they're $10 a piece. That's what I would sell them for. And I got a bunch of these.
There's tourmaline and euperlite.
I just kind of threw it all in my bag and oh, I forgot about that. How'd that get in there?
Look how cool, dude. Are those the opalized
That
ones?
one's got druzy in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it is opalized on the other side.
you're so cool.
I do 25, which is pretty damn cheap. I think that's what it. I think I paid over 20 for them. Wait, there's more. There's always more.
Yep, that's a fossil, Carol.
Yeah, so the tourmaline chunks are 10 apiece.
You guys don't have our cigarettes?
Just the fact that Dave's got
And
it.
then this fossil will be 25. It
Went to
does
the
have
store?
druzy in it up here.
Nobody went to the store?
An ammonite is an extinct marine cephalopod known for its distinctive coiled chambered shell.
Yeah.
They are related to modern day squids and octopuses and were prevalent in ancient oceans during the Paleozoic, Paleozoic, and Mesozoic eras.
Hiking
They're,
Papa.
Hi,
they're also
Paco.
important to scientists as index fossils, helping to date rocks and understand past environment. Pretty cool.
Very cool.
Probably
And it's
something
not
we.
often you can find them polished with druzy.
Oh,
Yep.
damn umbrella.
Monica wants to know how much a tourmaline is.
I'm doing 10 apiece, but that's 10 Canadian, so it'd be like 7 US.
She got involved, like
Ammonites were called dragon stones. In
balls.
some parts of Europe, ammonite fossils were called
Different
dragon
stuff.
stones and were believed to have medicinal properties.
Mm, that's that leopard skin jasper.
That's pretty. That's pretty cool. Ammonites are cool.
Ammonites are amazing. And
I was
each
looking at
bag
them
of these
while
get
they're alive, and they
like
have it.
little snails.
Yeah,
So
and right
realize.
where that
I
ending
got
is, where the
myself.
opening would have been,
Yeah, there's a big
like
thing with
little,
tentacles.
yeah, long tentacle things would be coming out of there with like eyes. Pretty
Are
cool.
you addicted, King Paco?
So they look like a messed up shrimp.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Look at the banding on this.
Wow. That's a good one. They're all good. I like them.
Yeah, those are
Dang.
those Mexican agates.
Yeah. And that's a natural.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just finding that? Oh my God.
Big chunk of citrine tumbled.
Just to look
Oh,
on the shores of Lake Superior for agates, good luck. You'll find tiny ones, maybe.
super clear quartz.
It's really clear.
Yeah.
Is that water court or how much for the bag of
15.
the bag is 15?
Yeah. You get
15
the whole
babs.
you get the whole bag.
That's
Fluorite.
awesome.
Tumbled fluorite.
I think you're gonna want that pink bag, aren't you?
I think that one's snowflake obsidian
That stuff's cool.
because you need it for protection.
Oh, Bab says, claim the bag Stacy is fondling. Oh,
Peacock ore.
oh,
Look at the colors in these peacock ores.
that's beautiful. Is it rare to get a complete ammonite that hasn't been cut in half? Um,
Question.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Um, well, ammonites are fairly rare. Now,
Yeah,
these ones that we're getting from are from Mexico, I believe. Look at that. This is in your bag too, Babs.
wow, that's
They're so
pretty.
much prettier in person.
Yeah,
I'll show you some.
What?
Ammonites, if you
Oh,
want.
I love them. Now, when they find them, it's like almost like a round ball, oval ball. And then when they crack them in half is where the ammonite is, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the schist.
Yeah.
And from
Not
what I'm
easy.
understanding, most of these ones that they get like through Robbie, they're down in Mexico.
Yeah.
The ones that you find up in Alberta, it's hard to find them, but you're not allowed to dig them or keep them unless you have a license, and you're not allowed to sell them unless you have a license.
Yeah.
So we don't get the Canadian ones because I'm not there and I'm not licensed, right?
Yeah.
And those ones that are there, they're very crumbly.
I would love to go and look for those things.
Yeah, I would love to just go and hunt them, right?
Right? That would be so much fun.
Yeah.
Or like hang out with the crystal collector for a week or something.
Right?
I'd like to go all over all those different rock places where you pay to go in and then you can find diamonds or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That would be fun. Oh my god.
So the little ones I have 25 on.
How beautiful.
Look, I'll see if I can.
Those ones are whole.
These are the whole ones, yeah. And they are opalized. And
Oh
these
my god.
bigger ones are 40.
Don't show it. I can already see it.
You see the opalization in there, guys?
Mm-hmm. You dig them in the bottom. So,
This one's got all the colors.
mm-hmm.
These bigger ones I do for 40.
Not about the money, money, money.
Mm.
I just wanna make the world win. Forget about
Oh, is Ocean
money.
Picture Stone? It's kind of like the Amazonite. Yeah.
Yeah. Dan heard it's cool.
He's got a lot of good claims.
Yeah. That ocean picture Jasper or whatever he gets.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Diana Blue is named after his wife.
Yeah.
See, I'm not. I don't know all about that stuff.
Those are so cool.
And look at the different texture right here. Like it's not, it just, and that's opalized too. But I
Wow.
like how the different patterns.
Those are amazing.
Wait, there's more.
Opalized anything isn't easy to come by, like fossils and stuff.
The ones that aren't opalized, I have 35 on, but they're large.
Look at the patterns. Yeah.
And I do have different sizes, but they're all unique with their patterns, eh? Don't worry.
Don't
It won't
drop
hurt it,
them or nothing.
right? It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Look at the patterns on this one,
Look at the colors.
right?
That's
The
cool.
dark ones are harder to come by. Like these ones here are harder to come by.
Yeah.
Babs.
Night,
Thank you for stopping
Babs.
in.
Good night,
Thank
Babs.
you for
Thank
your
you so
purchases.
much. We'll chat to you later.
Have a good night. Have fun gaming. You
Babs,
should,
thank you.
Hannah. You should.
Like this one, complete dark, and it looks crystallized inside in the center there.
So cool.
Thank you, Babs, for your payment.
Thank you so much, Babs. I truly appreciate you. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get your box out now too. You should be almost a full box. And then these two are smaller. They're 25.
Shell claims.
So,
Which one?
what's you claiming?
This one, Shellbell? I'm thinking this one. It's more distinct and
That
it's.
is so cool.
I have a
Yes.
mosquito in
Yep.
here.
Got one.
Okay.
Nice pick, Shellbell. They're all beautiful, but that one was really cool.
Right? You can't go wrong with any of them.
Awesome. Okay, Hannah.
What is Hannah? Okay. Yeah, whether you email or just message me on. You guys can whether you email or message. You can contact me through Ko-Fi as well.
Donna
Hit the
says
subscribe
Stacy
for Ko-Fi
Chandler is
to
having a
subscribe
live Saturday. Don't know
to
what
follow
time.
me to follow
Huh?
me on.
What, Diana?
Donna said Chandler is having a live Saturday. Don't know what time.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Where's Stacy at?
Yeah, absolutely, Shellbell. Thank you so much.
Shelbo says she'll email and send payment through PayPal.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. Um, so if you guys are liking the fossil thing tonight, I'm like, just wait, there's more.
I'll let you go back in to do that. I'm gonna go let Susie out.
Because I'm not one that can have just one size. I have to have it all.
I'm gonna let Susie out instead.
Okay.
oh man.
Alrighty.
I love these.
Now these are more expensive.
Oh, why, sister? Why? I see it. I see it.
These are 200.
It's cool.
Oh my god.
Look at the patterns on that one.
Top right, I see a bear face.
Yeah, right there, right?
Yep.
Now you can really see the
Thank you,
pattern.
Hannah. Oh
Look
my
at those patterns.
gosh.
Not.
I'm in love with it.
And it's
That's,
opalized.
I know. Wait,
That's why
no.
they're so expensive.
These are 200 Shellbell. 200 for beautiful awesomeness.
And then here's the other one.
Mm-mm. Look at sweet.
There's the other
Those are just
side.
awesome. Those are. Look at all that red in there. It's like a reddish pink. I love it.
Yeah,
So cool.
lots of red.
That would look good on one of those stands. Sister.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I use at home is those stands,
Yeah.
which I don't have it out now. I put it away.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. Did I put it away?
That's,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
did put
have.
it.
When you gave me, that's what I have.
Yeah. Oh, it would be lots to dig it out again now because I just buried it.
I need to get me a whole one.
Either that or a shadow box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the markings on these are amazing.
Okay.
Like, look at the detailed markings in this one.
Like, how amazing is that? I'm in love with it. That's my favorite one right there
Yeah.
with the face, like a panda bear face.
Oh, the panda bear face right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super cool.
And then this side's. So if you don't like looking at this side one day, you can just flip it over and look at that side.
Yeah. Oh, God. So cool.
Right? Ammonites are
Yeah,
beautiful.
they
Did
are.
you think these are what, 10,000 million
Shovel
years?
claimed it.
Which one?
Shovel. I don't know.
This one?
Probably.
Well, this will have a beautiful home because
Yes, it will. Amazing claim, Shovel.
beautiful claim shell bell.
Oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm jelly.
Shell,
That's
after she's done, is going to have one awesome collection.
She's going to
right.
have an amazing collection.
Yes, you will.
This one is yours.
Yep, that's the one.
I'll make sure she's wrapped up really good for you when I ship her. I've always kept them in the bubble wrap.
Yep, it is gorgeous, Shovel. Nice claim.
Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Amazing claim. People are gonna look at that and be like, oh my
They're going to
gosh,
be
where did you get it?
so jelly.
They are.
And see, and then you can have them sitting this. And what I'll do is I'll include a stand for you, okay? So you have something to display it. See, now you got twinsies, right?
Yeah, Monica, I saw it.
Are you giving Kiwi again away again, Monica?
I'll take Kiwi. She's adorbs.
Right?
And if for those that do like fossils,
Ooh, that's
I like
cool.
these because they actually you can see the actual eye teeth and stuff on them.
Really?
You know those little snaggle tooth parts
Yeah.
right there. See?
Oh, sweet. Do you know what shark that's from?
I'm gonna tell you, I have no clue. I think
No.
it's a megalodon, from what I've been told, but it's not like the big megalodons.
Yeah.
That I would have to ask. I got two of
Oh,
them
they're
for you fossil lovers out there.
fossilized shark teeth.
Right?
So cool. Good night, Donis.
Good
Thanks for
night,
being here.
Donis.
Night, Donis. Thank you for coming in.
We appreciate you. you down there. You have a wonderful sleep. Oh, what's this? Sorry, guys, I don't know when you sent that. Oh, wow. Very cool. So, I do, like I said, I have one more bag of that. So, I'll pop. Kiwi's jealous of Parker. Well, tell Kiwi to stop being jelly.
Yeah,
Because
I
Kiwi
fixed my
loves
wish list
jelly.
thing on my channel. It was all messed up. It wasn't working.
Oh,
Hmm.
So I figured it out.
so
Oh
beautiful,
my
guys.
gosh. It was so cool.
Well, I was shocked when I looked at mine.
I mean, that has beautiful patterns
This one
too.
has beautiful patterns too. Yeah, can't go wrong
It's
with
I,
so
that.
cool. Uh-uh.
I didn't have a lot on my wish list, and I
Right?
just added the mouse keyboard set, and when I went back to look, almost everything is purchased.
Oh my.
Well, hopefully nobody's playing tricks on you
Yeah, well, I know
like
who
they
was
did
that?
to me.
Yeah, somebody that was in here earlier. Um,
Oh,
I wish I could remember the name.
Will is.
And I
Willow.
think he goes, huh?
No, go ahead.
Who?
Willow is wondering where you are, Stacy.
Oh, Willow is wondering where I am. Oh, Willow, I'm at the lake. You sweepy. Can I show her picture, Marie? Can I show Willow's picture?
Well, Diana, I'm hoping.
Yeah, well, somebody that was in here earlier was going to give
Willow,
me
love you, my girl.
the one keyboard set that I put on there, but
Yeah,
it wouldn't let him. So I put a couple more options,
yeah.
and everything but the two of them um, says purchased.
Oh, that's cool.
hmm So a lot of those
Yeah,
sphere holders that I had on there,
yeah,
and the Keurig, I just put that one on there just because. I mean, yeah,
yeah,
I do want one, but
yeah.
I just put it on there for funsies, and yeah. So
How
out of
much
the
were this?
three,
I think those were 50, right? The shark teeth?
Yeah,
Sorry, Diana.
yeah.
that's
Sorry,
all
the
right.
shark teeth were 50. Orca
My mom
cat.
has a Keurig.
I know. So we'll see what comes.
Yep, those are cool.
But he said that
Um,
there were other things on their way.
huh,
Orca cabs.
those are cool.
$25.
No problem, Monica. It's fine.
You're right, Marie. It was 50.
Yeah,
But
Ed, it's bad enough that Robbie shows all those pretty things, and now Stacy's showing all them pretty things.
Okay, she did ask.
I will
So,
be
guys,
right
you gotta
back.
check out this. This
I'll
is
be
my
right
best
back.
Willow.
Oh,
This is
oh,
Marie's puppy.
hi, Willow.
I'll get rid of that ring light.
I love the name for that
This is
dog.
Willow. She is a
Oh,
beautiful doggy.
she's so cute. I want to
You're
snuggle
fine,
her.
Monica. You're fine.
Snuggles,
She's
snuggles.
oh, she is a snuggler too. She
Mhm.
loves
Oh,
snuggles.
oh, babies.
I guess she's hearing my voice and she's missing me.
Oh,
She's wondering where I am.
my parents' dog does that. If she hears my name, she goes crazy.
She likes to fight me for my chair. Like I'll get there and she'll jump up on the chair I'm gonna sit in right away. I'm like, no, no, no.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. No, Monica, writing in there, typing in there. That's not being rude. Smoky. Is that what that is?
She's adorbs. She was in your lap looking for me. Aw, she's so cute. I love her. We'll do 15.
Are those clear quartz or are those smoky?
These are just quartz with druze. It's got a little druzy on it, but they're just natural quartz points. That's how they're found. So it's
They
raw
just look
quartz
a
points.
little. They look a little smoky.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, not these ones. No,
Okay.
could be the yellow in it from the matrix, the dirt.
Yeah.
Here's another one, 15. Are we sure what, Monica? What am I sure of? This one's clear tipped. You can see, when you're looking at it, you can see the inclusions in it. It's really hard to see. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
I can just look in those all day.
I'm sure, Monica, you're not being rude.
You're
You
fine.
asked a question, and that's good.
This one's actually got some tourmaline pieces in it.
Now that one definitely looks a little, got a little bit of tan in
Yeah,
it.
this one's 25. It's a higher quality.
Mm. Well, yeah, also because it has that tourmaline in it too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do a giveaway here soon. What was this now? Celestite for 30.
I like that.
Yeah, it's blue. It looks more blue in person. I'm learning it now. It looks like blue ice cubes. It's a rare stone.
Mm. To
You
repent.
came here to
Okay.
repent. Well, you can damn well repent somewhere else.
Yeah. Goodbye.
You got them?
I do.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Do you know who you need to go repent with? Barb. You go to her. She'll repent you. That seems to be her
uh,
thing.
yep.
As false and fake as she is. Here's another Amazonite smaller piece. It just looks like a little, uh, like an iceberg cube,
Mm.
and it's $10. It's a very light blue. Oh, did you get that?
Monica
Oh,
wanted to know how much the last one was with tourmaline.
oh, the last one with tourmaline. What
Wasn't
did we
that
get?
you? Didn't you say 25? Oh my goodness. Okay, who
I
farted?
said 30.
Jeez. Oh, 30.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
This
30.
one's 30. It's a high quality. It's a higher quality one.
Yeah. That one, Monica?
See the inclusions in there? And they throw off a rainbow color.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it's found in the nat wild.
That one's 30, Monica.
Spirit quartz. It's got 2 points. I got
Was that
15 on that.
was that a garden quartz I just saw? Maybe.
This one's got the tourmaline in it.
That's cool.
Sorry guys, I'm not very...
Nice specimen to add to your collection.
Yeah.
The night crawlers are everywhere right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I don't know if I should pick any or not, though.
This one's
And
cool.
that one's the more erect one.
Yeah, this one's 20. I have 25, I'll do 20. It's longer.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Like I said, more erect.
I
It's
don't think
got
I need them yet.
another
It's a 2-for-1.
twofer. It's a twofer. And this one's 22. It's got a whole family of them.
It's got
Spirit.
little nubs.
That's cool.
It's a cluster of nubs.
Yep. It's a
Madonna.
number.
It's a Madonna. Just
Yep.
kidding.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
depending
Madonna.
on how you face it, it could be tatas. Could be Madonnas.
Hmm.
That is so cool.
Yep.
Lily girl, what are you doing? No, baby. See the mother.
Then I still have kyanite for 20.
Whoops.
Oops. So this is black kyanite.
That's
And I put
cool.
them in the thing because they are a fragile rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get this down. In the shadow box. And you can put other stuff in there with them.
Yep.
I just love the feathering of them.
That's cool. I don't think I have cyanite.
No?
I don't think so.
Me either. I don't think I do.
Oh my word, girls. You're not telling me these things earlier. Oh, I got one mosquito in here and it just wants to take a chomp.
Uh-oh. You get them?
No, I didn't get him.
Uh-oh.
I
You're going to
suffered
get your
from
ankle.
arthritis.
The
Well, it's
worst
funny. I
spot.
can sit outside and have mosquitoes all around me, but none of them bite me.
That one's a nice feathering too.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's almost like you could put two of them together and it'd be a set of wings.
Yep. You could. $20 a piece. And then we have a blue kyanite. I only got
That's what
one of these.
I like that one.
Uh-huh.
I like the blue.
Yeah.
Lily, don't bite. Good girl.
Mosquitoes love women? Yeah, they do.
Okay, Carol.
Welcome back, Jennifer.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
Carol.
welcome back, Jennifer.
La, la,
I'm almost
Lily.
done here anyways, girls. So if you guys are watching a replay or anything and you see anything you want, just get with me. My door messages are always open. If I
Yeah,
don't see
Ed,
a
those
replay,
display
I
cases
will
are
get to you
nice.
eventually. What's that?
The
Ed
display
was saying
case.
he likes those display cases. I said, yes, those things are nice. I've gotten a
Yeah,
few from Stacy,
I sell
and
them too.
I fill them pretty quickly.
Well, and they're really good. Like say even
Hi, Blondie.
depending what you want to do with your rocks,
Blondie.
put your tumbles in or whatever.
Yep.
Blondie's
Nice
asking if
trailers.
she bought something from you a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I needed you to message me, Blondie. Um, I can tell you right now if you want. So let me find it here.
Yeah, what I've done with those shadow boxes, I put like the big hearts, and then I surround it with smaller stones.
Yeah, you can just make little
Yeah,
designs.
you could put almost anything in those. They're so cool.
Welcome in, Blondie. I'm glad you're here. Blondie, you told me to start a box, and you got a scully frog and a turtle, which I didn't even show those tonight, did I?
You gotta show those.
So he made some news. Here, let me clear this off. I'll show them. 1 second. Hold,
He
please.
made, he made nude
Oh,
stuff.
please.
Well, other than those dragons, he he made some more frogs.
You know the color of my sea turtle, the baby one that's like a bluish purple?
Okay.
I think those would be cool frog colors too. Oh, look at them. I'll send you my address and you can let me know what I owe you. Sorry for the delay
Oh,
from
no
Blondie.
worries, dear. I wasn't stressing over it. Yeah, you can just email me, whether it be through my email or through the CoFlight link. And you guys, um, yeah, it's set up for memberships and stuff in there. But even just hitting follow is a great thing. You don't even have to pay anything just to follow me, and you can probably set up your own even. A bunch of scully frogs. I don't
Ooh,
have magnets on them yet, but yeah, they're just everything
those
moves
are
on them.
cool.
And then he did some yellow ones.
Sweet.
And then he did some nice, kind of like a dark. It's like a black and a green.
I like that color.
Hi, Lisa Jackson.
Hi,
Hi,
Lisa
Lisa Jackson.
Jackson.
How are you? Welcome to the show. So anyways, these are $5 a piece for the froggies. And if you want magnets, I put magnets on them.
$5 frogget.
$5 holla.
Feeling froggy?
Good night, Anna. Thank you for
Froggy.
coming in.
And
If
then
you're
the
feeling
bag
froggy.
is
Yep. Chakra bags, $15 with extra goodies in there.
Yeah, I got two left. Three left. I got three left. I got three left. And it's basically all the stones that you ever could collect, plus a fossil of an ammonite, plus
Which I
peacock
believe
ore,
oh,
obsidian.
opalized, right?
Yes.
Yep, opalized ammonite. That's a
These
big
little
difference.
ammonites are opalized. Yep, yep.
Feeling froggy because I'm about to leap, dude. King Froggy, I'm about to jump. Can't remember
Right?
how it goes. Something like that. I should have said that when I was down at the
And then we still
water.
have turtles.
Ooh, pretty. I like
Turtle,
them bright
turtle.
green ones.
Yeah, he's gonna make more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's little squirt dudes.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you got a scully frog and a turtle, and
It's
we're
like
building a
squirt.
box for you. And then you got
Agate magnets.
the agate magnet. Egg, yeah, that thing for $15. I like the water lines in this one.
That's
You know me
cool.
and my water lines. I
Yeah,
love water lines in them.
like the outline of the white on that one.
Yeah, this one's nice too. Oh, I don't think you just you know what you do, Lisa. You just message him through Instagram or email, and he'll fix that up right away. If you are, I don't see why you would be. I don't think you've done anything. It could have been just an honest slip or a mistake. No, you didn't
Yeah,
do anything.
it's easily done, Lisa. I've actually removed, you know, some of these comments, and it's just easy something to do.
And then you hit the wrong button and wrong
Unintentional,
person.
you know, unintentionally it happens, unfortunately.
Messenger sister.
Okay.
Hi, Strat lover. What up, Buttercup?
Hi, Strat. Good
Hi, Strat Lover.
afternoon.
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
Mm. Mm.
True. Well, it sucks.
Nine Chins, you need that new keyboard.
Hmm.
Your QB sticking, I think.
I need a
Right.
new keyboard at work.
Tell them to get you on at work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because my a lot of my keys are sticking.
Yeah,
I might take the one I have here
good
since
eye,
now
Mike.
the mouse for it's not working. So
Get it, butter. Yeah,
and somebody gave me a new one. So
down there. What are you doing? Come here. You want your ear medicine? Well, I'm gonna do it. Come here. Come here. Need to pluck that ear hair out of there. Dang it. You won't let me do it. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Come
the
on.
froggy magnets are $5. $5 to make you holla.
1 second, guys. I just got to check something.
Okay.
Keep talking amongst yourselves. Don't stress.
Okay.
Oh,
So most of the small magnet stuff
I
are
found
$5.
a keyboard
If it changes,
way
just let me know.
down at a store that was closing
Okay,
on
Lord, I'm
the
gonna put this button
Tuesday.
for Lou. Oh, this mosquito is
Awesome,
gonna be the
Blondie.
death of me. I tell you.
Hi, Moonrose. How to do that, bro? You gotta work that in your ear.
It's
Yeah.
always good to have spares, Blondie, because right now I don't have any spare mouses, and right now I don't have a mouse. Like I'm on a laptop that has a built-in mouse, but I'm not used to using it.
Camera's getting in the way. Good night, Marie.
Good
Sleep
night, Marie.
well.
Sleep well, Marie. Thank you for joining us. Love you, girl.
I almost called her honey.
You can, yeah, just don't call her late banana.
No.
Oh, this mosquito.
What, Jennifer? Moo what? Same, Blondie. I don't like that either.
Yeah,
Built-in
that's why I
mouses.
usually have a cordless mouse.
Oh yeah,
I usually
I
have a
have a corded.
rechargeable mouse,
Hey,
but they
Lynn,
both
it's the
died.
other one. It's the other one. Here, you gotta put your hand up. Let's see. Three.
Yeah, okay.
Just a minute. It's three.
Well, I have a
Hold
cordless
on.
rechargeable keyboard,
Three.
but it's the one I used to have at work. But when they told me that the desk that I was using was no longer mine, I brought it home. But I'm still at that desk, so I'm thinking about maybe taking it back to work.
Oh,
Little keyboard, I like it.
Hey, Jennifer.
sorry guys, I'm just gonna do this one thing here.
Blondie.
What happened today?
What didn't
Huh?
happen?
I don't know. Monroe says, "Can you believe what happened today?"
As in what, Moonrose? And thank you for joining us. Are you talking about the drama online? Or are you talking about the protests or the war over in Israel? Could be many
Or,
things.
or Karen Reed trial.
Oh, the Karen Reed trial.
Oh, yeah, that could be that too.
Could be that.
Forgot about that.
Well, Blondie sent us some of that rain. We can use it in Arizona or Hellzona.
Hannah, is Hannah still around? If
Huh?
she's
Hannah
still around, I
left.
sent her some pics.
Yeah, I think Hannah left to go to bed.
Okay.
Oh. Good night, Hannah.
Okay.
Yes, Hellzona. That's what I
Oh,
I
called
didn't
it.
Jonah.
realize she messaged me, so I just re-messaged her.
That's my
But
story, and I'm sticking to it.
she can get with me.
Staff at Coop paid for empty stuff I needed. Oh, for my stuff that needed.
Do you remember the commercial that went, "Don't wear that fat wacket with fat whacker"?
No, I don't remember that one. But then again,
No.
you guys got different commercials than us.
I used to laugh at that one all the time. There, we had some good ones. Don't wear that fat wacket with fat whacker.
Pardon me. Holy crap. Sorry, you're coughing your guys' ear.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Oh my.
That one I've seen.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy. Plug it in, plug it in. That thing is so cool.
Yeah.
My new boyfriend, Squatch. Sassy Squatch. You leaving me, Will? Fine.
You seen this, right, Blondie?
Moonrose crap. Come to 9290.
Somebody bought her things that she needed, I think is what she said.
Oh, that's sweet of them.
Staff at Coop paid for my stuff I needed.
Well, that was sweet.
That's awesome.
That's a blessing.
Did I just
I know,
An
Oki. It's too
amazing
bad you
blessing.
can't, huh?
Yeah, we are going to be getting quite a bit of rain here, which sucks because how am I supposed to go kayaking when it's going to be thundering and lightning out? Kind of can't do that.
Yeah, no.
Not when it's doing that.
It makes it a little bit difficult and
Yep.
dangerous.
Yeah. You are definitely not supposed to be on a lake when there's thunder and lightning, or
Nope.
when there's lightning.
Jennifer says, my baloney has a first name.
It's OSCAR. My
Is that into
baloney
your
has a
collection?
second name. It's MEYER. I can't remember how the rest of it goes.
Hmm.
It's too sad to be around you. Something I can't
Suri,
remember.
sing me the baloney song.
Sure, absolutely. Ahem. Okay, here
I
I
was
go.
gonna say, what
Ahem.
about Oscar
Hang on.
Mayer
Let me
Wiener?
just clear my.
You have him as an
Singing is harder than I
Aussie.
thought.
Suri, you're no help.
Oh.
Okay.
My baloney has a first name.
Cool. Get out of my. And we'll get that down. I need to cook things. The bug is on the barbie. I will get it.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR.
And the
My
morning
baloney
time.
has a second name.
Sing
It's
like funny
AYER.
on
I love to eat
the
it
sweetest of
every day.
seasons.
If you ask me, I'll say. 'Cause Oscar Mayer has a way with BLOGNA.
There it is.
How's that?
I like to eat it every day. My hands away to your LOGNA. I am not bringing you back out, Lily. Are you kidding me? You had your chance.
And you're welcome.
Thank
Now we're
you.
all gonna be singing that now,
Yeah,
Diana.
Well, now Jennifer's putting up the Roto Rooter song.
Roto Rooter. I don't know that one.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
remember it, anyways.
One sec.
Roto Rooter. Or we call it Mellow Yellow.
Oh my word! All these oldies.
Call it Mellow Yellow.
Moonrose is tossing yarn at me now.
Marge, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me every minute at the office?
But honey, this is an emergency and I don't know what to do. The drain stopped up and the water's running all over everything.
Well, what can I do about it? I had to wait 20 minutes last night for the bath water.
Pop fizz, oh, what a relief it is. Okay, I will be right back. My pup wants out.
Yep, do your thing. We're just having a little break here, anyways, and then we'll
Okay.
Roto Rooter is quick first aid for clogs, sewers, and stopped up drains. A wonderful Roto Rooter machine twists and turns and shapes lines clean. Oh, Roto Rooter, that's the name. And the clean go travels down the drain. Roto Rooter, Roto Rooter. With over 80 years of experience, truly no one is engineered to go after pests like there's no tomorrow.
You worked too hard, you ate too much, the cheesecake made you greedy, but your aching head and stomach
Mikey, he likes it.
Alka-Seltzer, plop, plop, fizz, fizz, oh, what a relief it is. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, oh, what a relief it is. Those speedy bubbles relieve your upset stomach and headache fast. For acid indigestion alone, Alka-Seltzer Gold.
Oh, this
Oh, what a
mosquito is
relief
gonna drive me.
it is. What a relief.
Just gonna mark that Hannah's paid hers.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He don't need it. He hates everything.
Mikey.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
Regular, simple, and raisin life.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yep, me too, Monica. Me too.
What's that?
J.G. Wentworth.
Because
It's
Remember-
the
past now.
memories makes me feel old.
Right?
J.G.
times.
Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now.
So what else can I show you guys? I wasn't gonna do jewelry this
Okay,
time.
Mon.
I think
Jennifer,
I'll do jewelry
that's it.
some other time.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. I used to say that all the time when I was a little girl.
If I start digging into the jewelry, we could be here all night. So I'm not gonna dig into the jewelry.
Aw,
Let's do some
we're
cards.
here all night anyways. What's the difference?
Let's do a giveaway.
Okay. Come on.
Hey, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly. How are you?
You missed some
Time
cool
for a giveaway.
stuff.
I got a couple of giveaways, but this is one.
Ooh. Beautiful.
So it is a purple, which you're lucky I'm getting rid of it because it's purple. It's a purple dyed agate.
With
What do we
juicy.
need as a hashtag?
Hashtag freedom for Karen Reed. So hashtag freedom.
One second. Down there. I need to be able to get in here. Hashtag.
Darn Pacific Time.
How about
Hashtag
justice?
Mod Squad. That's a good one too.
How about justice? Yeah, I like Mod Squad.
Yeah. Nice one, 9 Chans.
I
You
still want
changed
to.
your mind.
I still want to. Well, we're gonna do another one, so that's fine. I want.
Kidding.
Yeah, I will be doing. Yeah.
Picking on them.
No.
I still can't believe I got to see a turtle lay eggs today. That was so cool. It's on Pacific Time too. Good way to wake up, hey?
Okay,
So
get
are
your
you
hashtags in.
done?
I'm just gonna shut my camera off for a bit.
Come on.
Oh, how did you get in here? I still got to run out and shut that gen off in a minute. I'm already an hour and a half past.
You can do it if you want.
Well, no, because I want to not kill my computer or battery yet. So
What, Moonrose? What did I say? I'm just jabbering.
just the yamming.
Hi, Gator Warrior.
Hello, how are you?
Moonrose, put a
Welcome.
hashtag in front of that.
Yep. Put
What's
hashtag
your hashtag,
Moonrose.
hon?
Put it just exactly how you see it on the screen.
Uppercase and lowercase doesn't matter, but
It doesn't matter. It will still count.
Yeah,
no
not case
no
sensitive.
spaces. Yep.
It will still count it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Could be.
What?
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah, he is.
Either Warrior is Ed.
Hi, Sheena. Welcome.
Hey, Sheena.
Hi, Sheena.
Get your hashtag in. Oh, you got it. Moonrose, do your
Sheena
hashtag.
was lurking. Yep.
Exactly how it's written on the screen, guys.
Moonrose put a hashtag and then Mod Squad right after it. There
And
you
it's
There
go.
you go.
how come it's not collecting the entries?
Bye, Lily. Is
Delayed,
it not
maybe?
counting?
Oh,
You broke it.
well, probably.
Really, give Mom a break. Please.
I don't know why.
Sometimes we need a break here. Just
Can you
like
refresh it and see if maybe it's delayed?
Yeah, because even though they put it in, then it would be fine.
we'll
Mm-hmm.
find out.
Because I put Mod Squad Wednesday sales is the live stream.
Not sure, Nine Chins.
Okay, let me refresh again. Sorry, guys.
I can't look at comments right now, though. Is there a lily bug?
Okay, there it goes. I just needed to refresh. Sorry, guys.
Ed, nobody said anything.
You're
They
good,
were
Ed.
just trying to. They were just commenting that they think that it was you. That's it. Some people don't know.
I didn't know.
I
So,
didn't
guys,
either.
you gotta understand, okay, people who are watching, it's up to the channel owner if they choose to let people go and use multiple names. And in my channel, I choose to do that because I have people on Facebook and I have people on YouTube, and you're allowed to use both and all names. Know that when someone wins, their name gets deleted. And a lot of time with Ed, and not picking on Ed, just saying example, he gives his prizes away. So more like he's playing for you guys. So don't get so upset with him, okay? And I'm not, you know, there's been some things said that probably shouldn't be said, and I think everyone
Rainy
needs to chill.
bugs.
Hi, Rainy.
Hi, Renee. How are you? Or Renee, sorry. Of course, I would say.
It's actually Renee, but I think everybody calls her Rainy.
No, she did say Renee to.
No, Robbie
I
always
love
says
you
it correct no
all.
matter
No,
how
I
he
love
says
you
it.
all. You're all part of our community. And I think there just needs to be that respect in every which way.
Welcome back, Carol.
Welcome back, Carol.
Well, that's good, Monica. Thank you.
Robbie is always right.
Super genius.
He thinks. Oh.
He is very smart.
Yeah, he is.
You were just guessing.
Lisa's very smart too.
Everyone is in their
I'm
own.
not.
Oh, give yourself more credit. Come on.
I'm not. I am not smart. Okay. Okay.
You're
Not
That's what
smarter
makes
smart.
than
me
you
me.
give yourself credit for. That's all.
Mm-mm.
If you
Mm-mm.
can handle everything that you handle Flutter with all in a mod for all these channels, being able to keep up with everything that you do in each one, that takes a lot of skill.
Right?
Mm. Not easy. I know that.
It's not easy, but you do it and you do it flawlessly.
And yes,
So
Flutter does know her rocks.
you give yourself
And
Kinda.
she goes and collects them and cleans them and polishes them and she does many things.
Sometimes.
She does wood burning.
Yeah, I
She's
miss doing that.
making
But
wood
the one,
burning pieces.
my wood burner is not very good. It like gets really hot in my hand. Moonrose.
So you need a new one.
Aw, thanks,
Oh, this
guys.
darn mosquito. He's looking to
The
bite me.
mosquitoes this year are like pterodactyls. I'm not kidding. They're huge. And that spider that I saw yesterday, like
It's just
that big,
annoying.
that big. Aw,
see, there you go.
I know, but you know.
You can't talk like that around us. We will straighten you up.
hmm
Need to do some truck camping for a night or something. That'd be fun.
Strictly. And when Facebook
Right?
first came out, she had 5 fake accounts so she could gift herself presents.
I just did
Oh
ice.
my.
Redo it, Terry Bear. You spelt it wrong. There you go. You got her.
Okay,
You
how many
got
do
her,
we have?
Otter.
We have 20 entries, and how many people? 42. We have 42 people in here. Where are you
No.
guys?
Wow.
Come say hi.
Yeah.
They must have a lot of lurkers.
Must.
Yeah, maybe they're waiting for my little spiel.
Mm,
Hmm,
maybe.
maybe.
Man, I would love to get the kayak out.
What did Sandra say?
I miss Farmville, Ed.
I make the burned hats wrapped. My oh,
Nope, you don't
nice.
have to
Very
capitalize
cool,
it.
Sandra.
See, it wasn't me that said anything. Stacy, please make that known. Thank you. She is getting a belly rub right now. She just rolled over onto
You're
her
good,
back.
Jennifer. Don't stress, okay?
Elo, you need a fur cut again. I don't know what's going on, but her hair is
Cool.
just
Okay.
growing. Or her fur, crazy.
Yeah, I'm fine with people throwing in multiples. Like I said, you win once, you get thrown out. It's not a big deal. And most people that are throwing in their multiple accounts are usually giving away the prize anyways, so it is what it is.
Yeah, Ed, Farmville was fun. I actually liked it. It was the only game I used to play.
I used to play
But now it's
Farmville, and my
gone.
husband would tell me, he's all, okay, you're in the middle of winter, or sorry, middle of summer, you have a garden outside. Why are you playing gardening on your tablet? I'm like, because it's inside.
Well, that and plus it was, you had animals and you can, get horses and
Yeah, it's a whole
cows and
farm thing. Yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
People
It
got
was
super
fun.
serious with it too, though. Like, I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had some girls that would be like,
they
if
did.
you're not playing
Yeah,
every day or
yeah, they
checking
did.
every day, we don't want to be on your team. I'm like, rude. Not everyone can be on the computer every day. It's not their life, right? So
Right. I was every day, but I didn't. I don't have a
well,
life.
for the most part, when I wasn't working or something, and back then I was working. Geez, what was I doing back then?
Well, back then I was, just a package handler or a trainer, and I only worked part time.
Yeah, I didn't have
So
a phone on me 24/7 back then either. You know,
right. But now I'm full time, so I have less time to do much of anything else.
right? Hawaiian Farmville. Oh, I never heard of that. Don't they have another version of that farm thing out there though?
Well, they always had Farmville too, but I never got into that one much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, summertime and stuff. Yeah, you have time because you're on vacation and stuff like that. You can do your thing. Yeah.
Yeovil and then Farmtown.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's been a lot of different versions of it, but I don't think anything can match to Farmville.
No, no.
I love that game.
I've been playing this island game. Oh, what is it again? Family Island or something like that.
Hmm.
Where's my
Like Flarp
games?
is like disintegrating or something. There's not enough in there to make it art.
Oh, oh, it might be on my other phone.
Okay, Moon. We'll still be here.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Did
Like,
it.
really, this has only been 3.5 hours. So. Are you playing with your flarp?
Yeah,
It's not flirping so much.
there we go.
Right, strictly. And then it had all the different, lands, different areas, and I think they were getting a bit much with that, but
Ooh, a speaker. This stuff is fun. You know, brings the kid out in you. You know,
It does. Yeah.
what is wrong with that one?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing my shameless plugs, guys. So my
Sheena,
first what?
Sheena was asking how the kittens are. Okay. We have two of the older kittens left. We lost the little orange one the other day. Um,
So yeah.
he got sick and went pretty quickly. Um, None of the other three of the newer ones made it, and but our cat Lefty, which is Righty's sister, she just had two, and the other day, and she has those under the couch, so we don't know how they're doing. We do hear them meow off and on, but I guess she is taking care of them, so they're um, staying quiet. But we have the little black and white one that we call Dave's ornament, foot ornament. Thinking about calling it Tootsie. We have that one, and of course Camo, who is she's so funny. She smelt something the other day, a smell I guess she didn't recognize, and she poofed up so big and started her sideways stepping, and looked like she was ready to attack anything that came near her. Yeah, it was so funny. She was so fluffed up. Her tail was so fluffed up, and she was all sideways and hunched her back and hopping sideways. It was hilarious. And she gets in there and she plays with the big cats.
Camel Kitty.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm. My spunky girl.
Yep, she is feisty.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Yes, she is.
I love her.
But that's how the kittens are. Um, Unfortunately, things happen, and some don't make it. And but I held the little orange one for a while. I gave him a nice warm bath and dried him off, and then I held him and rubbed his belly
Aw.
and his face, and to almost the very end, and then I laid him in a crate with a blanket, and I covered him up where he spent his last few, however long it took him before he went. But I know he went comfortably.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blondie said you would not believe what a hard time we've had trying to find a kitten for my stepson. His
Oh,
passed away
really?
late last fall. I didn't think we'd have trouble. I was wrong.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's too bad you didn't live here. We have a couple.
Camel kitty, no, camel kitty.
But one of the ones that
Camel kitty.
Lefty just had, it's a light orange. It
Um,
looks like it's going to be orange and white, but really light colors.
yeah,
I hope he survives. I like to see what he looks like when he's older.
yeah,
And then the other one's just black, but we have plenty of black ones around here.
Get your
yeah,
hashtags
but
in,
that
guys. You only got 21 of yous here.
that one black one was pretty special too, with the heart of white on her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
I loved her too. I like them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black and white one that survived so far has a thinner white of its head above its nose.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Are you pressing that button?
Sorry, I muted
Lisa?
myself because I didn't think you wanted to hear me blow my nose.
Nah,
Just to
wouldn't have
be.
Yeah,
mattered really for me, but
Yeah, well, I've already been coughing, so.
get your hashtags in.
Get your
yep.
hashtags in, guys. Let's go. I got 40 people and only 21 entries.
Get it
Why?
in, Lisa.
Why? If you're lurking, you're snurking. I don't know. I just made that up.
That works for
Hi,
me.
Hi,
Hi,
Debbie.
Debbie.
Debbie. How are you?
Get your hashtag in.
Oh,
She ain't
Debbie.
knocking, is she?
Not yet.
Okay. Just
I don't see
checking.
her.
Hi, Ann Jeanette.
Hi, Anjanette.
Hi, Anjanette. Welcome to the Northern Road Treasures Mod Squad show. All we ask is you be respectful in the chat.
Unless you're repenting and then you get booted.
Yeah, you can go repent over at
Moo Land.
in Moo Land. Exactly, because I ain't no repenter here. Sorry. Not sorry.
That's adorable, Blondie. My pup has a habit that I started. He follows me when I brush my teeth and wash my face before bed. He was watching me dry my face, so I dried his too. Now I have to do it every night. I totally get it.
You're repenting to stay awake.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Terry,
Sarah.
Terry.
Terry bear, Terry bear.
Where are we at
Roller
here?
Police, what are you
24.
doing? You're so weird.
So
Thank
if
you,
you guys
Sheila.
win, all I ask is you email me with your real name
You
and
too.
your YouTube name and your address. And that way I can get it out because I won't chase people.
Yep.
FYI, that's what I
What's the prize? Naked man, Monica said.
What's the prize? She
Nope.
asked.
Nope.
The first prize is a really thick slice purple agate.
Earthy. Yeah.
Is Shell Bell still here?
Um,
I
don't
think
know.
so.
I think so.
You still with me, Shell Bell? Oh, pardon me.
Lisa didn't enter.
I didn't see her.
Friday, you're going for a checkup?
Yeah, Showboat's here.
You're on your laptop.
Shell Bell's card is kindness. So, Shell Bell, I pulled you a card from the Magical Times Empowerment cards. Well, you got the link, girl. What are you waiting for?
Geez, Lisa.
So, Shell Bell, with the kindness card, it says, live with compassion, open your heart to all life forms, be an angel with hands. And your affirmation for it is, today I will do the right thing, even if no one is watching. I will remember that everyone is fighting some kind of battle and I will show compassion. Life is filled with opportunities to be kind, and today, right now, I will be the one who lifts others higher. And I can tell you, you do that all the time. So I appreciate you.
Yes, it did, Lisa. Yes,
Enter
it
it.
did.
Enter it.
Enter your hashtag.
Right
Pick
now,
this
girl.
right in here. Just saying.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. I have cards from Kendra.
Monica.
Showboat says, "Oh, thank you. I
Or no,
resemble that."
Hannah's gone to bed, isn't she?
I think so.
Hannah went to bed. Yes.
Well, I can tell you do it all the time, and you show nothing but grace to everyone around you, and we appreciate that, Shelbell. Monica,
She got her in there.
your card is healing. Healing. So your card healing says, bless all in need of healing. Pardon me. Hope and love. Spirit grants us strength and wisdom. Guide us to the path of wellness. And your affirmation is healing. Today I allow the universe to show me the path no to healing. I deserve vibrant good health and abundance energy. My immune system works better every day. I now let go of all anxiety. I feel affections in my dissolve. I honor my wonderful body with rest, good food, and moderate exercise. I will embrace my inner child. I will give myself all the love I need, and I will heal my life. And that was for Monica. I think that's a pretty fitting card.
Mhm.
Don't you,
Blondie
Monica?
wants to know what kind of deck is that?
These are the Magical Times empowerment cards. And it says Jody Bergsoma. She's the one that did the artwork as well, I believe.
And Sheena wants to know, will you pull a card for me?
Yes. You're welcome, Monica.
I like arm though.
That was a pretty fitting card for you, I think, for sure. So we're going to do Sheena next. And then we'll draw, and then we can do a couple more cards.
My pendulum likes me.
Oh, yes. I didn't even bring out a pendulum. Sheena says happiness. Oh, shush, Jennifer. It does not. So, Sheena, happiness. Immense delight can be found in the smallest of things. Cultivate fluttering moments of joy.
Fluttering.
Fluttering. And your happiness affirmation is today I give myself permission to be happy. I will laugh and laugh some more. I will spread my wings of joy and soar. I now let go of the past and live in the present moment. I am a beautiful, smart, creative heart on a journey toward ultimate happiness. Sheena.
Flutter. Blondie says, you almost had her hypnotized.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't want to do that. Do I?
Okay, 1 second here. I lost my pen.
When Lisa holds these, man, sometimes they'll really, really whip around. It's amazing.
So we have Sandra West. Who else wanted a card?
Carrie. Lisa Jackson.
Lisa Jackson, Terry.
Carol. Strat.
Me, I have some cards too.
Kimberly. I got Sandra, Lisa, Terry, Carol, Strat, Kimberly,
Moonrose, Sheena,
Diane, Moonrose.
everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. Sheena. We did Sheena, didn't we?
Maybe.
Sheena did. I didn't do one for you. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's do this one draw, and then we will do another hashtag, and then we will continue doing cards for a few minutes. Okay. Let's go draw.
Good luck, everybody.
I saw my name.
Monica.
Monica.
Congratulations.
Nice. I
Monica.
wasn't doing it either. I have these ones, sister.
What's that?
I have these ones from.
Oh, you have those ones. Nice.
Those are from. These were Kendra's, I think.
Dream Virtues. Okay, I just got to mark this on your thing here.
Monica says gift to Jennifer, please.
It's a beautiful card.
I'll just make a different note then. Jennifer, you need to message me with your info.
Jennifer, Monica gifted you her winning.
19th, eh? So that will be Jennifer's. What should my next hashtag be, guys? So I want to change it.
Freedom.
Stop sharing.
Hashtag be respect or give
Knock,
respect.
knock. Lisa's
How about
knocking.
hashtag respect?
Lisa's knocking.
Knock
And
is
she's
the
gonna
knock.
come in.
Okay,
Lisa,
You
one
keep
second.
on knocking, but you can't come in.
Would you
What?
say, Diana?
What's that?
You said respect, right?
Yeah.
Is that good? Yeah.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yep. Lisa's knocking.
Yeah, I know. I got to get this done first. Just
Okay.
keep
Didn't
on
know,
that.
didn't know if you heard me.
I hear you. We're gonna do cards first, and then we're gonna get into the business.
What was
Ruff,
that spell?
ruff, ruff.
Let's just
Hi, Lisa.
Hello. Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning.
Okay, guys, get in your new hashtags, and we'll
Morning.
continue with the cards for a few minutes. Let Lisa.
Yeah, I just
hello.
woke up. I just woke up a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah?
Lisa.
Now
Yeah,
you're
I
up.
passed out. I fell asleep, thought it was going to be just a little nap, and it ended up being like 4.5 hours. And I was like, oh no.
Well, that tells you your body needed it.
Yeah.
Close the door.
Yeah.
Let them
Usually
in.
how it goes.
And I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me now. I'm really screwing up my hours. So,
Okay, you want a
Just when you
card
thought you
too?
were going to get them straightened out.
hi,
I'm
everyone.
gonna do one for Oki too, and 9
We're doing
chins.
cards? Wow. Whoa. We're doing cards here?
Yeah.
I'm doing cards. I got your name
Terry.
down.
Cool.
Terry, retype that.
Cool.
Retype,
I wonder
Terry.
if
You got it wrong.
the energy's gonna shift. Let's see.
The energy is good right now.
There you go.
Cool. Very cool. What
Hi,
cards are we
Ray.
using?
Ray, do you want a card? Debbie, I don't
Um,
have you on my list.
you're using Stacy's cards. I just took mine out just to see them. Remember from Kendra?
Oh, right on. Kendra sends you cards. Yep.
Yeah, the angel ones.
Very cool.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
for Sandra West.
Are they the Oracle ones?
These
Uh,
are the Magical Times Empowerment cards.
Oh, okay. I have the same deck.
Okay.
9
me.
chins. 9
This one's
chins. We do that.
Oh, cool. Is that during Virtue?
So
All
Sandra
right
West.
on. Sweet.
Sandra West got love.
Monica, I think this is a new one, so I think you have a chance to win this one, right?
Yep, this is a new one. Everyone can enter.
Because it's a different word. Now, if she would have pressed the button on the last word, then you wouldn't have been in it.
Right.
Hi, Hillbilly.
And I'm not
Okay.
showing that prize until after. So Sandra West, you got the card love, and it says, listen to your heart, embrace what makes you happy. There are 1 million reasons to love.
Oh,
Nice.
And your affirmation is,
I-S-P-E-C-T.
today I will love. Before I talk, I will listen. Before I criticize, I will forgive. Before I judge, I will think.
Oh, shoot.
I remember that after all of this is over, the only thing that will really count is how we treat each other and how much we love. how much we
Hence
have
the
left.
hashtag
Hence the
that
hashtag,
matches the hashtag.
right?
RESPCT.
Find out what it means to you.
You need the hashtag to say that, Lisa.
I need
No, Lisa
no.
Jackson.
Oh, okay. I was like, no.
Yeah, no, you. I think you got yours. I think Lisa Jackson.
No, I didn't do this one. I did the other one.
Oh, we'll do this one. You want this
It
one?
made a liar out of me.
Do this one. Put your
That's
damn
okay.
hashtag in.
All right.
It can make a liar out of ya. That's all right.
Okay, Lisa Jackson, this is your card.
Jennifer said she'll take a card too.
Okay.
All right.
So, Lisa Jackson, you have pilgrimage. And it says, you are on a journey to your own greatness. Your soul is longing to find the way. Only you can choose your path. And your affirmation is, today I am confident in my life's journeys. I believe in myself, and love others. I know that I can achieve whatever I set my mind to do,
I'm gonna do it in this thing.
for my soul knows the way. I am never alone, for my true friends will walk beside me in the cold. Pilgrimage.
Nice.
It's so cool.
Mentions is putting everything for hashtag except for the word.
You're
Yeah,
welcome, Sandra. Not a problem.
Now it's inspect.
Inspect. Oh my. 9 gens.
He's put inspect, insect.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Dissect.
Dissect.
Oh my. Sweet Terry. This is for you. Integrity. So Terry's card is integrity. It says, drop the things that offend your soul. Embrace your truth. It's your life. Let no one live it for you. And your affirmation is integrity. I honor all that I am. I am always completely myself, and that is enough. Today I will honor myself and my personal integrity and rise up in its power. I will embrace the greater part of me and live with serenity and honor. I will be honest with myself, live a life of truth, and I will be free.
Hi, Miss Lori. Thank
Hi, Miss
you.
Lori.
For
Put
you.
hashtag in.
Hi, Lori.
Get your hashtag in. Mystery prize. Right, Terry?
As prospect.
These cards are
Prospect.
soothing for everyone.
You forgot prospect though.
Oh, he forgot the R.
He's running out of X.
Okay, mate.
Carol.
Hey, mate. I will get that.
Carol, are you here, my girl?
I
Now
believe
that's
she's
gonna be
still
stuck in my head.
Calling Carol to the front of the line.
Sorry.
there. She
There she
is.
is. There she is.
Or it's gonna be Oscar Mayer
Yeah,
Wiener.
I think
Oh
that was
no,
Oh
the
my
no,
God.
oh no.
Oscar Mayer, you know.
Oscar Mayer.
Carol gets action.
Ooh,
Still beating? Oh my
I haven't
God.
had it.
So action is stop hesitating. Movement creates the magic. Nothing can hold you back. And your affirmation is, today I will focus my energy on moving forward without hesitation. I will get things done. My head and my heart are moving in the same direction. I won't waste energy worrying about what ifs and who says. I will rise up, feel my power, and be happy. Nothing can hold me back. So that was Carol. I hope that resonates with you, Carol. We have Strat. Strat to the front of the line, please.
Carol says, wow, thank you.
You're very welcome, Carol. It's my pleasure. It just felt like I should be doing cards tonight.
Let's have that kind of like vibe
Yeah,
going
like
on.
I gotta have that vibe to do cards. Like I gotta have that feeling to do them. I don't just do them willy nilly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mon-
Strat's up.
She's on the list. Okay, Strat's here.
yep.
Strat is dreamer.
Mm.
So it says, your dreams have chosen you. Find fulfillment in pursuing your destiny. This is the magic of life.
Thank you, Terry.
Dreamer. Your affirmation for dreamer is, today I will take time for the dreamer in me. I will remember that my dreams have a purpose and were given to me for a reason. I will not be misled by the opinions and doubts of others, for this is my journey and only I can know the way. I will focus on taking tiny steps towards my dreams, and I will never give up. Dreamer.
Right.
Good card.
Cause I'm a dreamer.
I hope that helps you.
Oh
Oh no.
Kimberly Williams. I have Kimberly Williams next.
I'm on my way.
You're so welcome, Strat. I just need a yes from Kimberly Williams. I know
tonight, tonight, I'm on my way.
and when I do cards, I like people to think of something, think of positivities. Anytime I do cards, it's I try and get people to think in the positive light. Okay.
I've never done cards like ever pulled any or nothing. I did for myself.
Kindness. So Kimberly's got kindness. Live with compassion. Open your heart to all life forms. Be an angel with hands. And your aspiration.
Ed wants one too.
Okay, Ed.
Lisa, did you see my short with the big splash?
No, I did not.
You should watch that.
Okay, kindness. Your affirmation.
Did you put it out today? I'm sorry.
Williams,
Last
your
night.
Your affirmation for kindness. Today I will do the right thing. Even if no one is watching, I will remember that everyone is fighting some kind of battle, and I will show compassion. Life is filled with opportunities to be kind, and today, right now, I will be the one who lifts others higher. And I think you always do that, Kimberly.
Nice.
Okay, sorry guys.
Yeah, it's my latest short.
Oh, so everyone's got to go check out Flutter's channel for that latest short as well. Okay.
Scared the crap out of me.
Why? What?
Nikki's in the comments saying that it's Bigfoot that they throw rocks, so I look it up and it's true. They throw rocks, dude. As like a warning or a territorial thing, it says. You want me to pull you one of my cards, Lisa Jackson?
Okay, so now I need Moonrose. Is Moonrose still here?
You have a link for Flutter's channel? Laugh out loud. Ho, 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 ho. It would be fun to have a lemur channel, Lisa.
Hey, Moonrose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This
it
is
would
your
be fun.
card.
Uh-huh.
You have
Crayola has one.
integrity.
Yep. Crayola the
Crayola,
lemur.
Crayola lost his voice.
Crayola needs to find it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get it to play without an echo.
Okay,
Huh.
I'm going to read Moonrose's card now.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I just want to
What
get
the?
through the list here. Integrity. Drop the things that offend your soul. Embrace your truth. It's your life. Let no one live it for you. And then integrity. Affirmation is I honor all that I am. I am always completely myself, and that is enough. Today I
Hi,
will honor
Sally.
myself and my personal integrity and rise up to its power. I will embrace the greater part of me and live with serenity and honor. I will be honest with myself, live a life of truth, and I will be free. So that was for Moonrose. Hello,
It's not late
suddenly
here,
Sally.
Sally. It's only 11 o'clock.
Did you try moving your microphone away from everything?
Who, me?
No, Lisa. I read something about that.
You're welcome.
My mic?
Yeah. Like
Sheena.
like for your
Oh,
sound card.
yeah. No, I don't know what it is.
There's a I don't know if yours is like mine now or not. There's a dial that you can turn to take away that echoiness.
We
Yeah,
can post Strat's
And
link.
I don't know. I miss Crayola.
Where's my Sheena?
it's funny. Some people like Crayola and some people hate Crayola.
Yeah, some I think the high pitch might be hard on them or they're having a hard time
Yeah,
understanding.
I don't
yeah.
mind the chipmunk.
I like it.
Debbie said she wanted one too, right?
I like it a lot.
When I do Crayola, I have to talk like slow and uh,
Precise.
yeah, like my mouth is like wide open when I say words, like rah.
I'm still
Is
playing around
someone
with it.
able to post Strat Lover's link? And I need Sheena.
Shot lover.
Let's see.
Nine chins. Gabe does it so much better.
He does. He's got that deep voice, right?
Yeah.
Did Sheena go to bed?
Nine chins.
Okay, let's. If Sheena doesn't answer, then let's do Oki. Is Oki here?
There's Strat Lover's channel, dudes.
Awesome. Thank you so much for doing that.
Welcome.
Oh, Oki, the whole deck just fell. What the heck?
That's a good thing.
Right?
Welcome.
Okay, we're doing Oki Mimo. You get Dance. Find your heart rhythm. Step lightly and swing with the melody. Close your eyes and let joy lead the way.
Look
And your affirmation is:
up.
today is my day to dance lightly with life. I will sing wild songs, find my rhythm, and follow the drumbeat of my heart. I will dance with my friends and family, and sometime I will dance alone. I will invite moonbeams and dragonflies to come out and play. My spirit will soar, and no matter what happens, I will find a reason to dance. So dance your heart out, girl.
Dance, little sister.
9 chins.
Oh, 9, 10.
9 chins. 9 chins deserves a card for all the stuff he does.
9 chin is amazing. Very, 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 very
Nine
thoughtful.
rocks.
I
Don't be
agree.
shy now, 9 chin.
Yeah.
Get your hashtag in.
Lisa, guess what I saw?
What?
A snapping turtle laying eggs.
Really?
Nine
Yeah, and
chins.
then burying them. It
There
was
he is.
awesome.
Oh, wow. Did you film it?
A little bit. It looked like she was
Cool.
dancing.
Really?
Chins
Hmm.
gets metamorphosis.
I've never seen that.
Me either. That was the first time I've ever seen that. It was so cool.
So 9 chins gets metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful.
Changing.
Metamorphosis.
Beautiful.
Today I embrace the transformation in my life. I will not be upset with things I cannot change, for change has its own timing. Instead, I will let go and follow and flow into this powerful process. Once it starts, I know I will not stop. Right now, I will have the patience with myself, forgive myself, and love myself. I know I am an amazing being on a journey to beautiful change. That's beautiful. I think it's correct.
I think that fits him very well.
I think it does too.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10.
Going true.
Jennifer,
I'm not a worm, a caterpillar.
the
And then you'll be a
caterpillar,
butterfly.
not a worm. Jennifer, you're up. Janitor to the front of the line, please.
This is awesome.
Focus, Jennifer. Breathe. Jennifer,
These
I'm pulling
cards
your
just
card.
they look like silver. So pretty. They like me.
Partnership. Jennifer has partnership. Learn to grow with others, overcome obstacles by working together, touch each other's hearts while life lasts. That does not sound like the bitch card to me. Sorry. Your affirmation. Today I remember the good relationships Sorry, let me try this again. Today I remember that good relationships don't just happen, but are work in progress. They take time and patience and people that truly want to be together. I will face my problems, large or small, with courage and I will tell the truth. Right now, I will love myself, and in doing so, I will gain the strength to love others.
I'm
There you
just
go,
letting
Jennifer.
Stacy do her thing.
I'm just getting through my list, guys. Ed. Ed to the front of the line, please. Right, Jennifer?
Oh.
Where's Mr. Ed?
I'm not gonna answer that because all I can think of is Mr. Ed. His name is Mr. Ed.
I was going to say, of course, of course.
That's all I can think of.
Did Ed fall asleep?
Ed, you there? There he is. Oh,
Well,
he's
you can
going
go
for a
for a smoke
smoke.
and listen at the same time.
Yep. Unless he can't take his stuff with him or whatever. Mm.
Okay, Mr. Ed, this won't take long.
Ow.
Your card is Quest. Be bold, and mighty forces will aid you. Take action. Good luck favors the brave. Quest. Today I will start a new journey. I will not wait until everything is just right. I know there will always be challenges, obstacles, and imperfect conditions. So what? I will I will get started now. With each step, I will grow stronger, more skilled, and more confident. I will take the risk and I will succeed. So you're going on a quest. Just do it.
Yep.
Debbie. Is Debbie here? Debbie.
Yep,
Sure.
Debbie's here.
Thank you, Debbie. Debbie has rebirth. So your card is rebirth. No matter what happens, you can find Wren wings. Rise from the past. Accept the positive change that is coming. Rebirth. And your affirmation is today I will give thanks for my trials and recognize them for the many gifts they bring. I know I grow stronger in the broken places. I know that the world will turn in my favor, that the dark night is over, and a new day is here because the light has returned. I have ended things well, and I'm ready for this new beginning. I will shine because the whole universe is mine. Rebirth. So you're going to have some changes. Hey, a stupid mosquito. That mosquito just lost his life. Flutter. Are you here, sister? Just kidding. Of course you're here.
Whoa.
Yo, yo, Flutter, yo. You're welcome, Debbie. No. I want to say I just picked the same card, rebirth. So it's kind of fitting too. So no matter what happens, you can find Ren wings, rise from the past, accept the positive changes that is coming. And I know I just read this, but I'm going to read it again. And I can pick again for you if you want. That's fine. Today I will give thanks for. Today I give. Oh, tongue tied today. Today I will give thanks for my trials and recognize them for the many gifts they bring. I know I grow stronger and in the broken places. I know that the world will turn in my favor, that the dark night is over and a new day is here because the light has returned. I have ended things well, and I am ready for this new beginning. I will shine because the whole universe is mine. Diana's went poof.
Crazy. That's great.
Gotcha. Yeah, so like the same card.
That's crazy.
I never usually pick the same card. So now that Diana's
Sorry,
back,
my thing went poof.
no, you're good. I don't know where this mosquito. I thought I got you.
I thought you unalived it.
I thought I did too.
Soon as my box arrives, Terry.
So Diana, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
And if I missed anyone, just say something. Gratitude,
There's a lot of that.
right? Uh, be grateful for abundance. Live in appreciation for what you have, and more good things will come.
Wow, nice.
Your affirmation. Today I will focus on being grateful. I am grateful for my bed, the roof over my head, running water, my clothes, my shoes, my friends, and my country. I give thanks to the birds, the grass, the trees, and the flowers. I will say thank you, and again, thank you, and my life will blossom and be filled with joy.
Miss Lori would like a card.
Who?
Wow, that one's
Miss
so
Lori.
fitting.
Okay, that was very fitting, right?
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
just like mine.
Extremely.
Lisa Lee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Lisa,
Uh-oh.
positive thoughts,
Yes?
girl. Positive thoughts.
Got them. I got them.
You got nothing but positivity.
Yep.
You help
It's
so many
very
people.
perfect.
You're welcome, Jennifer. And yes, Lori, I'll do yours right after Lisa Lee's.
Oh, Nine Chins, I missed you too. That whole second I was gone.
Yeah, I can do one for you too. Lisa is pilgrimage.
What was I thinking?
You are on a journey to your own greatness. Your soul is longing to find the way. Only you can choose your path.
Yep.
In your
That's
affirmation.
Do
Today
that.
today I am confident in my life's journeys. I believe in myself, and love others, which is very true. I know that I can achieve whatever I set my mind to do for my soul knows the way. I am never alone, for my true friends will walk beside me in the cold.
Aw,
Well,
Wow.
that isn't
I
fitting
like.
than what is, right?
Yeah.
I
They're all
like.
pretty spot on tonight.
Yeah,
Hi,
Definitely
Kalani.
on a journey.
Definitely on a
definitely.
Kalani.
journey.
Been a roller coaster, hey?
Okay, who was my
Yeah.
next person? Sorry, I didn't write it down. We said
Mm-mm.
Miss
Miss
Lori,
Lori?
and what was I thinking, right?
Right.
Hi, Kalani.
We need a roller coaster on the island.
Okay, Miss Lori,
Well,
just say
all
hello
kinds
to
of
me,
stuff.
please.
We gonna party like it's 1990.
Miss Lori to the front, please.
Paging Miss Lori.
You have to say
Oh,
hi to me. Say you're
hey,
here.
Kalyani.
That's so weird. When I look up and I see Kalyani's name,
Mm-hmm.
my best friend Michael,
Yeah.
he the one who passed away.
Yeah.
He had a screen name that was pretty like that length and it had 2000 in it. So
Really?
it kind of trips me out every time I look up and I see it because it's like the same length. It
Awesome.
was
Thank you, Miss.
lowercase and it was 2000. It's like, oh my god,
Okay,
Mm.
she's saying that
it's
Suzanne's
her
not
family.
doing good.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Kalani.
Which also means that for the friend thing, part of that behind like means like he's there.
Yeah.
That was weird. That was cool.
Hi,
What's going
girl.
on?
Ohio 420.
No, Renee,
Suzanne's
it
not.
doesn't cost anything for a card.
What?
Suzanne's not doing well.
Prayers up, prayers up, prayers up.
No, it doesn't cost to get a card read.
No. But if you feel you would like to make a donation, there's my Ko-Fi link. You can subscribe. Um, Miss Lori, your card is Sacred Space. So, Miss Lori, it says, take time for the dreamer in you. Find your power in stillness. In your sacred space is the peace you seek. Okay, Renee. And your affirmation. Today I will create a place of stillness. I will take time for my dreams and give thanks for my life. I will look within and find the peace I seek, for it is always within me. I will make myself and my world a sacred space with a magic cloak of gratitude, and I will be happy. Okay, I'm just
Oh,
gonna take 1 second. Um, Kalani, what's going on with Susan?
she had to have nerve blocks today.
I know she was going in for some treatments. Is she home? Next up is what was I thinking?
Everything hit her at one time.
Yeah.
Right?
Seems like.
Yeah, we
That's
know
rough.
that feeling here.
That is very rough.
Prayers, 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 prayers.
Oh, this. Sorry, guys. This one damn mosquito just doesn't want to leave me alone.
Zap it.
I have my zapper. One mosquito gets in here, and that's all it takes. Eh? Okay, what was I thinking? Please say hello to me. She's very tough.
There you go, Lori.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. What was I thinking? Okay, let's do.
Do y'all ever sleep? I wonder that myself.
Nope, never.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori J.
Hi, Lori
Hey, we
J.
can sleep when we're dead.
Hi, Lori.
What was I thinking? You got the card of union. You have seen and unseen allies. Draw upon their strengths, join forces with friends, and flourish. Union. Your affirmation would be: today I will focus on the good and the happy spirits in my life, the ones that build me up instead of tear others down. I am rich with the joy and beauty. Sorry, let me try. I am rich with the joy and beauty brought to me by my friends. Today I will contact a friend and tell them their worth. I will embrace their love and thrive. Union. Renee, to the front of the line, please. And get your hashtags in.
Oh my god.
Good night, Denali. Denali.
Very much appreciate that.
Thanks for giving the update on Suzanne.
Absolutely. Tell her we love her and we're thinking of her. You're so much welcome. What was I thinking? Renee, there she is.
Hi, Jeffy.
Hey.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Renee
Welcome
gets
back, Terry.
action. Thank you so much, Kalani. Renee gets action. Stop hesitating. Movement creates the magic. Nothing can hold you back. Action, your affirmation. Today I will focus my energy on moving forward without hesitation. I will get things done. My head and my heart are moving in the same direction. I won't waste energy worrying about what ifs and who says. I will rise up, feel my power, and be happy. Nothing can hold me back.
There you go.
So that was for Renee.
Positivity right there.
Kalani, I know you didn't ask for one, but I'm going to pull you a card and I'll pull Susan a card. So, Kalani, can you just say hello to me in chat, please? Hi, Jared. How are you? Hello, Lori J. Okay. So, Kalani's is prosperity. Focus on the positive, and more good will come. Give thanks for blessings, and they will multiply. Prosperity begins in the mind. Okay. And your affirmation is: today I will focus on the good and happy moments in my life, for this is true wealth. I am a powerful person who believes in prosperity and happiness and health. I will stay positive and prosperous beyond my wildest dreams. I give praise and thanks for unknowing blessings already on their way. Yeah, Lori, Sandra's
Hi,
not
Tina.
doing. She's having a rough day today.
Hi, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Aussie Tina.
I'll be right back.
Yep. And now I will do Suzanne, sorry. So Kalani, just post another hello for Suzanne, okay? Yes, definitely prayers for Suzanne. Thank you so much, Kalani. happiness. So Suzanne's card is happiness. Its immense delight can be found in smallest of things. Cultivate fluttering moments of joy. uh, Happiness. Today I give myself permission to be happy. I will laugh and laugh some more. I will spread my wings of joy and soar. I now let go of the past and live in the present moment. I am a beautiful, smart, creative heart on a journey towards ultimate happiness. I'll pull another card for her too when I speak to her. I think that's a nice card though.
Yeah, it is. And she's always smiling.
She's definitely always happy. She's always spreading joy wherever she goes. And she deserves some joy herself. Not much, Tina. Exactly. Exactly. Aussie Tina, did you want a card before I shut this down and get on to the better business of the night? So basically, I'm just pulling affirmation cards. Just give me a hello in chat, and we're good.
I keep getting a pendulum in my head. I don't know why.
Flutter was holding one earlier.
She was?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're holding
Aussie
it?
Tina, Journey.
Yeah, she was holding it and
Hi, Dreamweaver.
Just holding it or using it?
She was
Hi,
just
Dream.
showing it,
Oh, okay.
She was holding it up.
and it
Yeah.
was moving. So, Aussie Tina, you are on a journey. It says, focus on how far you have to come, not how far you have to go. You will find help in unexpected places. Journey. Just 1 second here. Your affirmation for journey is, I am a beautiful, courageous traveler on a journey toward ultimate happiness. Today, I am grateful for how far I have come and how much I've been given. I am grateful for the companions I find along the trails. I will remember that I have been placed on this earth to discover what I really want to do and to be true to myself. I will find my own way and I will live my dream. Journey. That's awesome. And that was for Aussie Tina. Okay, last one. Did I get everyone?
No, Dream just came
What
in. Did
color
she want
do I say?
Lori J and Dreamweaver. Do you want a card?
Something to me?
Lori
Ooh,
J.
Hi, Sally.
You're
Dreamweaver.
welcome, Aussie Tina. Would you like a
What color do
card?
I see as far as what?
Hi, Sally.
What she took? I'm not sure if she meant that for me.
I don't know.
She's looking better. If she's awake, she's chilling. I don't know. She's not eating.
I think they do go into dormant season sometimes though. So
Yeah. But she's constantly shedding. I mean,
yeah,
she shed pretty quickly. And I'm like, okay. And I know that they don't eat when they shed, but you know what? I've seen some beetle. I looked that there was a beetle laying on top of her, and I'm like, Juju, Juju. I'm like knocking on the glass, and finally she's like, what? She opens up her eyes. I'm like, okay, thank you. Go back to sleep now.
Hi, Kathy
Kathy
Earls.
would like one.
That was
Okay.
a
Say
pendulum,
hello in the
Monica.
chat for me, please.
Monica, that was a
Stacy.
pendulum. And I just saw a cat outside, a wild cat, so I need to get someone to trap it so that it's safe.
She wants to know what, because I kept saying I see a pendulum. I just kept saying
Oh,
it. She wants
Oh,
to know what color pendulum I saw.
oh.
thank you,
Well,
Kathy.
I'm seeing like my pendulums. Well, well, one that I generally use it's a clear, it looks more white, but it's a clear quartz. But it's like white. It's white, but very
Mine's
Oh,
like a
rose quartz.
cloudy. Yeah,
hers is
Yeah,
rose.
yeah.
yeah. You can get all
Is it like
different
the
kinds.
diamond one? Is it the diamond one? I always call them the diamond ones, the one that the points.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
pointed ones, the diamond ones.
You got look. Let me see your pendulum.
What are you hushing me for, Monica?
Because I'm reading Kathy's card.
Don't hush me.
Sorry. So, Kathy, your
I
card
think she's
is.
us. She didn't want. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's okay. Your card's disconcernment. We'll get chatting after this. Disconcernment. See the truth of the situation, use common sense, and do not be fooled. Pay attention, your intuition knows. Disconcernment. Today I will acknowledge my ability to know the truth even when it is hidden. I will listen to my heart and let my deeper knowing guide me. I will let go of the pointless drama that drains me and embrace the things that make me truly happy. I will not be fooled. I will be real. I will be right. And I will be glad.
Whose card is that?
Kathy, the one that's on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's Kathy's. Okay. If there's no one else, I think it was just Dreamweaver. Did Dreamweaver want a card? And I don't think I read Antoinette. So those are the only two. If you guys want cards, just let me know in chat. Otherwise,
Diana, the cat that I saw was orange and white.
orange and white. Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
yeah?
Yep. And I
Huh.
have a feeling like we had this problem back when COVID started and all kinds of cats was showing up in our yard. And we live by a highway, so it's not good for them. And I think a lot of them come from across the highway from a big barn that has horses and stuff. So
Hmm.
I'm thinking they come
Oh,
from there, and a lot of them get hit, put it that way. And it's
Terry,
not
sheesh.
fun to see.
Mm.
Hello,
Glad,
Jared. Would
glad
you
to
like
see
a
it's
card,
just not in
Jared?
my chat.
So now I'm worried about the cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Well,
think Monica wasn't telling you to hush. I think she was for like to be mean. I think she was saying because she wanted me to guess what your pendulum was.
oh, gotcha. You're fine.
Because I just kept seeing a pendulum. I don't know why.
Antoinette, just say hello to me in chat, please. I know you said you want a card, so just give me a hello so I can stop shuffling.
She just commented at 1:39 a.m.
I know. I know she's
Uh,
here, but it's a process. Sorry. Thank you. It's a whole thing. Strength.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I
What
can do one
card?
for Dreamweaver, not a problem. Strength.
You,
You have
dream,
courage. You have
love.
You can endure, find your center, and spiral into your power.
Here you go.
Strength.
Lisa's starting to wake up now.
For your affirmation strength. Today I will look within and realize that I have all the courage and strength that I need for any situation. I will stand for what I believe, even if it means standing alone. I will be kind, true, merciful, generous, and honest with myself and others, for this is what lasts. I am a powerful, eternal being on my journey through forever, and I will not be afraid.
There you go. Right.
And that was for Antoinette. And then we're going to do Dreamweaver. And then I think we're done, right? Lori J. Is
Jared, go shopping, Terry.
yeah, it's a very strong card.
I like that deck.
I love this deck. It's like my favorite deck next to my Celtic cards, which is a full reading. It's a whole setup thing. Okay, Dreamweaver, just give me a hello and chat.
I think when we're doing the giveaways on my channel, for every time someone says to draw, I'm going to make it extend an extra minute.
Does it count if we type it?
It's all typing.
You want me to do one?
I know.
Does Jared want a card? Dreamweaver, just say hello for. Oh, thank you.
I do know. I know a lot, Terry. I have the gift of knowing.
Faith.
My problem. That's just cruel, Lisa.
So Dreamweaver has the card Faith. Believe you are not alone. Spirit is right beside you. Ask for guidance and it will come.
I'm not sure Jared wants a card. Just saying.
He'll let me know.
Okay.
Faith, your affirmation. Today I will take a leap of faith and spread my wings. I will shine the light from within and know my strength. For I am not alone. A greater power than me is by my side. I will ask and receive. The still small voice that I have been waiting to hear will come and guide me. There you go.
Oh, he said nope. That's why I thought maybe you want one.
Okay, so is that it? Is there anyone? Last chance. You're very welcome, Dreamweaver. Last chance.
Hi, Granny.
Let me know. Hi,
I'm
WVA.
just messing with him. See, I don't know if he wants one or not.
Jared, do you want a card?
Don't listen to
If
me.
you want a card, just type hello and I will pick one. Just type hello and I will pick one. For Jared. Or
Blondie said, pick one for me. Birthday is Saturday. Happy birthday, Blondie.
Lisa
Happy
Jackson, I picked one for you earlier.
Yeah.
But Lori J, I haven't picked one for you. So we'll do Lori J.
Jared says nope.
Okay, that's fine. Lori J, Union. This Union card's come out before too. Lori J, you have seen and unseen allies. Draw upon their strengths, join forces with friends, and flourish. Union. Today I will focus on the good and the happy spirits in my life. The ones that build me up instead of tear others down. I am rich with the joy and beauty brought to me by my friends. Today I will contact a friend and tell them their worth. I will embrace the love and thrive. Lori J. Union. Okay.
Awesome.
All very nice cards.
The only one other I see, because Jared doesn't want one, is does WVA want a card? You're very welcome, Lori J.
Granny, if you want a card, put hello in the chat.
Yeah, just type hello if you want a card. If not, then we'll move on and be done. Because I think that's the last one. So, and then we'll do the draw. So get your hashtags in, guys, and you're very welcome, Lori.
Okay, she says hello.
I'm not gonna read for someone that doesn't want it read. If he doesn't want a card, I'm not forcing a card on him. Yeah,
That just reminded me of Shadow.
Did we do one for Blondie?
Ray Toller said he will take a card.
Okay.
Granny said hello too.
What's up, Ray? Lisa just threw out a challenge, basically, and I'm accepting it. I know you're harping on it, Edge.
Okay, I'm getting lost here. So Blondie.
What little girl?
And Ray.
And Granny.
And
I'm
WVA.
calling one out. I don't want to
Okay.
let you out.
These last three, and then I'm shutting it down for the night. Okay, guys? Well, not the stream, just the cards. Okay, because we got other stuff I got to get doing. Situation.
What time did you go live? What time did you start?
5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
5 hours ago.
Okay, Blondie, I need a hello in chat. I know you did give me a hello, but give me another one, please.
Be right back. My pup wants out.
Yeah, go do it. Blondie, to the front of the line, please. Please type a hello, Blondie.
No, Lisa, everybody got one.
Yeah, everyone gets one card. You only need one card. Thank you, Blondie. I appreciate you. Oh, we got this one.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
We got this one again. Union. You have seen and unseen alloys. Draw upon their strengths. Join forces with friends and flourish. We just got that one, didn't we? This one's a popular one. So. You guys all need to stick together, it's basically saying. Today I will focus on the good and happy spirits in my life. The ones that behold me up. The ones that build me up instead of tear me down. Instead of tear others down. I am rich with the joy and beauty brought to me by my friends. Today I will contact a friend and tell them of their worth. I will embrace their love and thrive.
Thank you.
Bless you. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Thanks. Came out of nowhere. Surprise.
No, you're fine, Lisa. I only do one card each, though. Okay. When
I need a pillow keyboard, right?
We can do another card then. Okay.
Oh no, was it really? Sorry.
Ray Toller.
I have.
Ray Toller. Put a hello.
I have my socks on, but my mic is not in my sock. Like Robbie, that's why Robbie's always loud because his mic is basically his headphones. And But my mic is still using my regular mic, so that's a good thing. For a
Oh,
second, I thought it was coming out of my socks, which would meant that would have been really loud. But
Mr.
anyway,
Ray,
sorry, it came out of
thank
nowhere. It came
you.
out quickly.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome. Metamorphosis. We're getting lots of doubles tonight, eh? That means they're powerful cards and needed. So, Metamorphosis. Trust the process and be patient. Becoming cannot be rushed. Change is beautiful. So, your affirmation for Metamorphosis. Today I embrace the transformation in my life. I will not be upset with the things I cannot change. For change has its own timing. Instead, I will let go and flow into this powerful process. Once it starts, I know it will not stop. Right now, I will have the patience with myself, forgive myself, and love myself. I know I am an amazing being on a journey to beautiful changes. For Reiki.
It's just this is so weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking up my pendulum or what.
You probably should.
I know I'm seeing like my pendulum spinning for some reason, and I don't
Oh,
know
really?
why. It's like just spinning,
Wow.
and
Go get it.
Ed wants to know
You're
if you
messing
can
with
get
the
these cards.
forces. WVA, please put a hello in the chat for me. You're up next. And this will be the last one for tonight, guys.
Mine was spinning tonight too.
really?
It was a good deck.
Yeah.
Did you show your pendulum like on screen or something?
Yes,
Like
we
Uh-huh.
did.
here tonight?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what I'm saying.
Fruit Loops. Oh, no. Fruit Loops are good. Thank you, WVA Granny.
I don't know. It's so weird. I just keep seeing it spinning, and it's like it's calling my name for some reason. I have no idea. Weird.
Hmm.
Ed wants to know where you can get these cards.
Online.
Has it been a long time since you held your pendulum?
Yeah, actually,
Maybe it's missing you.
it's been a while.
Yeah.
WVA Granny. You get awareness.
Makes me wonder if Kendra's doing it too.
Awareness. Pay attention to the subtleties. Look with new eyes. There are signs and omens everywhere.
Now you
Awareness.
make me ask her. Hold on.
Your
She
affirmation.
doesn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Your affirmation for awareness. Today I will open my eyes and acknowledge a deeper truth. I will pay attention to the omens that spirit sends and receive the message. Every sign I need is here to guide and direct me. I will not be deceived. I am now excited and ready to welcome the miracles life has to offer. Awareness. There you go, WVJN, Franny.
I just asked Kendra. I said, "Are you using your pendulum right now?"
Is she?
She didn't answer me yet.
Responding.
Solar flares and moon phases affect pendulums. Lisa's the one to ask for that one.
Do solar flares or moon phases affect pendulum? I believe all energy affects pendulum.
Yeah.
I'm missing it.
Because the way I use I use both my hands with my pendulum. I don't believe in the right or the dominant hand and all that. I
Mhm.
use my pendulum with both my hands, and I basically take the energy between my hands. You know what I mean?
Yep, you hold your one hand underneath, and then you hold the pendulum up above it.
Mm-hmm. And my pendulum's never failed me. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
There it is.
Um,
Mine
So,
but
too.
mine goes nuts. It just spins.
Yours
nice.
really goes.
Yeah. But it's like calling me, and I don't know why. But it has something to do with this chat. I don't know what it is.
Hmm,
Maybe because you guys are reading, you're reading cards. I don't know.
Maybe.
maybe.
Dream says that was the first ever reading and spot on, hun. Thank you again.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So I'm going to do my shameless plugs. If you guys ever want to try out the StreamYard and what it all has to offer, whether it be the free version or not, go ahead and check out that link. And for the Ko-Fi, it's an amazing program. It's also where I'm going to be starting to post quite a bit of stuff eventually, like starting soon. I got to get my store up and going, and it's a way you for support. It's you can become a member, you can tip. I have the swear bucket there, so if I start swearing, you can help with that. Or you can just follow me, and that costs nothing. If you follow me, you'll see everything I do through Ko-Fi that way, and that doesn't cost anything to just follow. Okay, and you guys can go ahead and click on that. And
Got
also,
plenty of storms here.
if you also
Yeah.
want to start your own Ko-Fi, that's a great way to get your own little thing for free, and because it doesn't cost anything for this program. So, okay. And I want to thank everyone for being here. I'm not shutting down. I'm just thanking you. Okay.
Thank you for being here.
I'm off my soapbox. Well, I'm just still
I'm
soapbox.
off my soapbox.
There's my shameless plugs. That's what that was. My soapbox hasn't started yet. Reference. So yeah. Flutter. What's this?
I'm yelling, run.
Flutter. Do you have
Wait,
your pen? Flutter. Do you have your pendulum right there?
Show her.
I just put it back over on my um shelf.
All right. All right. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll do that.
It's
It's
not,
right
it's not my pendulum. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, it just bothers me.
You're very welcome. What was I thinking?
It's not bothering me. It's just in my head. I know.
Got it.
Did everyone get their hashtags in?
Wonderful.
Show it for a second, Flutter, if you can. Just
Thank you,
hold
Deb.
it.
Do you want me to make you big?
Now, for some reason, I think it has to do with Flutter. And I don't know why. All right, just let it go. Just hold it and let it go. Like hold it with your one hand up in the air and just let it spin. Let it do what it's gonna do.
Ed, are you trying to do reverse psychology on me?
See, to me that looks white. All right,
Yeah,
move
it
your
does.
hand away from it. Just hold it there. Higher, higher. I can't see it. All right. I was wondering if it's gonna spin the way I saw it spinning.
It's dancing. Now it looks like it's more what's going back and forth.
What
Mhm.
are you thinking about, Flutter?
Life.
There it is. It's spinning. It's going in a circle.
Now it's circling.
See, now it's rocking, man. I'm telling you, this is what I saw. And
Really?
Flutter was holding it. That's so weird. But there it is. I don't know why. But it was
Is
like
she?
calling my name. What are you thinking about?
A variety of stuff.
Look at that big ass circle.
Who's pregnant? That Monica. Who's pregnant? No one.
I don't think
Definitely
that's
not
the
me.
question. I know
There is
it's
a
weird. I
lot of
saw
people.
her. I saw. I didn't see her at first. I saw the spinning pendulum, and it was white, and that looks white to me. It doesn't look like it's rose quartz. It looks like it's clear. Well, although people would think it's clear, you see through. Sometimes clear quartz could be all white. So, yeah, and it was spinning just like that. But now that I see you holding it, it was you holding it. Something to do with you. And you said you brought out your pendulum before.
Mm-hmm. There,
I don't know.
people in the
It's cool.
chat were like, "Trey, you're almost hypnotizing me."
She's making a
When you
wish.
did it before, did were you asking it a question or something, or like, or were you just showing it? That is spinning.
When I first did it, I said, "Will you work with me?"
Okay,
And
and
then
it's
I
spun
was just,
like that.
yeah,
Okay, maybe nothing.
it's
I don't know,
slowing
but it was been,
down.
as you guys hear, it's been bugging me. I don't know why.
It's so weird.
That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. You're thinking of something. It's spinning, and whatever you're thinking or what you were thinking at the time, the answer is
Dreamweaver.
yes. The
Sorry.
answer is yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dreamweaver says flutter, running towards the scary sounds, not away. Go, girl.
Yeah, hard to
That's
see,
so
like,
weird. I don't know how. I don't know how.
but
Why
it's
is it
real.
turning blue? Mhm.
To me, the
It looks
bottom,
pale. It looks
when I
like a
was watching it, it looked like it was like that.
34.
Is it opal?
It's rose quartz.
Is it all rose?
Yep, it's a
Lisa, do you
very,
feel a
very
male
light,
presence?
very light rose
Do
quartz.
I feel a male present? Yes, I do.
I don't know if this will help.
I know who it is, though. Not to
Mm,
mention, Gabe just came up
Yes,
behind me,
but
but that
it's
wasn't
just the
it.
lighting, right? I see the pink now.
you see the pink?
No. It's still white to me.
It's her best friend by Flutter.
It's very, very
Oh, it's
light,
my
like,
Michael. It's my Michael. He's here.
hmm.
That's okay. So the black that I saw behind the pendulum when it was spinning, it was her shirt.
Mm.
That is weird. Because I could literally see it now that she's holding it. Guys, this may not make sense to you guys. It's just, but I saw this and I don't know why.
No,
But I
it
could
makes
tell you whatever the spin was yes, and for some reason it was calling my name. I have no idea. Yes, Gabe is awake, but he's not sleep talking.
Hello, Gabe. Not like you can
Oh,
hear
the
me.
answer is yes. I'm moving in.
Does that spin again? It's going crazy.
Yeah, it usually isn't like this.
That's because it's me.
It is, yeah.
Hmm.
Normally it's just like smaller circles, but it's really going.
Well, it's not just me, really. You got all the energy around you right now. So
Yeah. I always feel like I have a lot of energy around me. Like I think I see like things here. I think I'm sensitive to that stuff or
Jared says it
something.
senses Bigfoot.
yeah, you got sage. She needs
Never did it.
sage.
Never done that before.
Flutter says, "Were you asking about making a change?"
Mm-mm.
Look at that thing spin, man.
It's going crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Who is watching the TV, Flutter? You can see it in the window.
It
Oh,
almost looks like it's gonna hit her in the head. The hat.
it was close.
Oh, that's
Couple of,
awesome.
Now it's like slowing back down.
Man,
Now it's slowed back down.
Michael's like, you got me. I'm busted.
This is so cool. Hey, are you done now?
Look, it's saying no. It's not sure.
It's starting again, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not a good thing sometimes, Kalani. And you've seen this in your mind's
Is my
eye.
new teeth
Yes.
here?
Yeah, it's just when I came on here. I didn't see it before that. When I came on here,
Right, Kalani?
and Stacy was reading. I just thought of my pendulum for some reason, and I don't know why. And then Flutter said she had her pendulum out, and I saw a white pendulum, which to me would be clear,
It
but
looks
it
white.
looked like this. Yeah, I have a clear quartz, and it looks more clear than white, but you could see white in it. But
Yeah,
white would also be clear, and it looked exactly. It was exactly that. Except hers is actually rose quartz.
yep,
So, but to me, looking at hers right now, it looks white to me. It doesn't look pink.
it does look white.
And it was spinning exactly the way it's spinning now. And I don't know why. And it was like I'm like it's like calling out my name. I don't know. I'm like, Flutter, go get your pendulum. I don't
It
know.
does look white. But I can see hues of pink in it.
Yeah.
I need to move over this way.
Yeah, I can see the pink now.
Yeah, it just depends which way the light hits it, I think.
Mhm.
I think it's done.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Guys, we have 50 people in here.
No, it's not.
34 entries.
It's starting to wobble.
What are you thinking now? You just think I want to put this down.
My arm, my arm.
There you go. Say now you go.
Jared.
Say, see that? Just stop. Say, weird. I love pendulums, man.
They are so cool. I like them.
And Ken just said this second, no. So, huh? Never mind. I figured it out.
Weird.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Spooky.
I haven't grabbed it in like months, and then tonight I felt like it.
I know, I get those feelings too, where it's just, I gotta pick it up or something.
Yep, Dreamweaver, you're gonna catch a huge fish.
There you go.
I'm not sure if anybody's seen like when Kendra and I come on together and we do cards. We didn't do it a lot, but we did it a few times.
Loved it.
And we have the same deck, and sometimes we'll use the same deck and another deck, and she always gets me to pull out my pendulum, and we'll just let the chat ask questions, or she'll pull a card or something, or we'll both pull a card. And we have pulled. Now we're 3 hours away from each other by a plane. Okay, we're totally across the country, and we will use the same deck and pull the same cards for the same people.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Trips me out. Yeah, Kendra and I together, it's really weird how our energies click like that, and it's kind of creepy. Yeah,
Hi, Frostbite.
but
Welcome to Northern Rare Treasures Mod Squad.
Hi, Frost.
that's why that video that Mo did, the flyaway
Yeah.
video, that song, that means so much to me. That video, like I was in tears when I showed it. Well, it was last week, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, man, because it's so true.
Hi, Frostbite.
Kendra couldn't believe it.
Last
Kendra
chance to
couldn't
get the
believe
hashtag
it.
in.
She's like, did you tell her all that stuff? I said, no. Because I mean, we used to go to the beach, the carnivals, obviously pizza. It's like just the flying away thing, and it showed me like my character, whatever, with the fence, and Kendra wasn't there, right? And it went right into her flying, like or me like trying to reach out to her, and she's not holding my hand.
Yep.
It's really weird. There's a lot of stuff because Kendra's been, dealing with health issues.
Yeah.
So it was like, I'm doing the fence while I'm trying to reach out to her. You know what I mean? It's just really weird.
Aw.
What I love the one part where she has us flying away, and as we start to fly away, I grab her hand. You
Yeah.
know, it's really
And
weird.
then I think
Like
she was
intuitively,
turns into her crying at
yeah,
the end, and then you smiling and giggling.
tears in my eyes. Yeah,
Sorry,
Flutter,
kitty.
And so,
yo.
Flutter,
Woo, woo.
Flutter wins.
twice tonight. No, once.
wow.
No, she only won once.
Yeah, that's right. I forget. Monica gifted that to Jennifer.
Right.
Yep. Thank you.
Now tell her what she
God
won.
flood wins. There you go. See,
She won
he's
a
talking about
dragon.
flood float tonight.
Yeah.
Hold
I'm
on a
with
second. Hold on a
fun.
second. Now I'm gonna jump back. See my intuitive. It's kicking in. That's why all this is going on. You just won. My friend shows up. My Michael's here, but guess who else is here?
Hmm.
Her Michael. You have a Michael.
I do.
Your Michael's here.
Yeah, you
Oh
both
my
have a Michael.
goodness. Ooh, son.
That's what it is. Right there.
My
Creepy.
Mickey. My Mickey.
See how
Flutter,
you have to
I
play it out.
find
You have to play all the things that you're seeing, all the signs to make it, come together.
Well,
But that's what it is. It's
like
your Michael.
5, 10 minutes ago when I was holding it, I was like, is my Mickey here? And that's when it started to,
Uh,
is that
and
maybe?
it showed me my Michael to point it out to you, and the fact that you just won tonight made me think it's her Michael.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that so cool? I miss him a lot.
So congratulations, Flutter.
Thank you, sister.
Flutter won. Tina, a dragon.
Dragon, yeah. I would think so.
I love
That's what
that
you
when you
think you
can like
won.
validate
You
stuff
won the
like that.
dragon. That was
I
the
want a
prize.
dragon?
You won the dragon.
Oh.
Flutter's in her head right now. She's like, wait a minute, what?
I'm thinking about
I'm
Mickey
sitting here
now.
playing with him,
Earth to
Sweet.
flutter, earth to flutter.
trying to get him situated on his little stand. Yes, you won a dragon. So now you have a dragon for your other dragon,
Now a shiny one.
a shiny one.
Stacy's desk looks like mine right now.
Yeah, it's a little
Same same notepad.
okay. And I am going to do another one.
You
For
sure
just 1
did.
second. Oh, I gotta share that screen again. Sorry.
And I always feel somebody with me all the time, but especially when I'm fishing. And I never met my grandpas, so maybe it's one of them.
Michael.
Michael?
Mm-hmm.
Kalani is
Mommy?
asking how much are those?
Mm-hmm.
$30.
And Frost says he needs a silver one.
Teddy bear.
Congrats,
Terry.
Terry.
Nice.
I'll have to check on the silver, but I will make a note.
Shelba would like to buy a dragon for Suzanne.
Okay. Did you want like the rainbow color? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll show you this one.
Kendra goes, she goes, no, because I asked her, I said, are you using a pendulum? She goes, this second, no. So, huh? What the hell? She goes, this is also random without context. I said, never mind, I figured it out.
It was Flutter.
What was Terry's win?
It's like, oh, so what was it?
Um,
My niece.
Because he's saying to give it to Kalani.
was a chakra bag. Terry's was a chakra bag.
So he's giving it to Kalyani. Kalyani?
Kalani.
Kalani?
Give mine to Kalani.
Random acts of kindness.
Goes a long way.
Which is good. I have to send her some stuff anyways. So
You're not even gonna believe what Kendra just said to me. Ready?
What?
She goes, okay, so what was it? And I said, it was Flutter. She goes, is she drunk? And I went, no.
oh my.
She goes, no, but listen, she goes, is she spinning? And I said, she was.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So this is Jennifer W.
Then she goes, is she live or something?
Mm-hmm.
See, now Kendra's pulling it.
And then we had
Good night, Miss Lori. Thank you for stopping in.
Flutter.
Good night, Miss Lori.
Good night, Miss Lori. Take care.
Some
Good
goose
night, Lori.
over. You big goose, aloof. Yeah, big goblin.
She's like playing with a pendulum. No.
All right. It's still in the original bag that it came in.
Cool.
I leave it in there all the time.
And then you want this one to Kalani, right?
Good night, Lisa Jackson.
Good night, Lisa.
Dream where we are. Trust me. If you're ever doing cards, and we do the same, like we're using the same deck, watch, you'll see it. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's happened so many times.
Mm-hmm. I've witnessed it. It's awesome.
And when that happens, it trips me out because when there's like validation like that, I get like all like, oh my god, creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I do. But I love it when it happens because it's like, wow, this stuff is actually not fake, dude. I'm telling you, it's not fake.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. Kendra, but like, and the reason why I just bring Kendra, because when we're together, it happens all the time.
Good night, Ray Toller.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Kalani. Thank you. Now,
Good night,
what
Kalani.
was that message? Sorry, I just gotta jump
Good
back.
night, Ray. Good night, Kalani. Good night,
had
Lisa.
that-
I can think of Kendra, my phone rings. Or I'll text her and she'll be like, I was just about to text you. I mean, that happens a lot with people, but like this is all the time with us. All the time. Creepy. Weird.
That's creepy.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Cool to be in sync like that, you know?
Where did that message go? Oh,
Which
frostbite.
one?
Okay, frostbite. You were asking silver, and gold. Yeah, silver, and gold. I will get. Frostbite, can I get you to also email me, please? Or you can message me on Ko-Fi. Either or.
Yep, Monica, male and female dragons. And
And they're $30.
male and female dragonflies.
And it's 20 ship unless you want a box to add more stuff. That'll be your choice. You can just let me know. And I'm putting the 19th on it because, well, I guess it would be the 18th because it's the 18th day of the show. And you want silver, and something, I could do the silver and gold. We did have that
One.
filament, actually, come to think of it. But I can send you a picture of the color. Is
I'll
he still
try
here?
Dreamweaver.
All right, I'm back.
So yeah, Frostbite, you can
Welcome
just
back.
email me because I'm gonna need your address and stuff to ship, and you'll only use PayPal, and I will ship anywhere. So I need to know where you are in order to add the proper shipping. Okay.
Okay, Debbie, thank you for stopping in.
Thank you,
Good night,
Debbie.
Debbie. Sasquatch, my buddy.
There's your Sasquatch.
Mhm.
I just like it. I like showing it.
It's cool. Need to put that in your window of your camper.
Right?
Yep.
I have a wolf. And a wolf. Yeah, these are laser etched. Good night, Debbie. Thank you for joining us tonight. So that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the cards, and it'll be something that we can do again. It's not going to be the last or end of it.
How much for the
Can
wolf
we?
tile?
Yeah.
$25, and it comes with a stand. Hi, Moonrose.
It's just been so nice to just take a break from all the stuff.
I bet.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's a lot, and it's getting to be even more.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. It's just not good for
Yeah, it's
Karen
gonna
Reed
get worse
today.
before it gets better.
Yeah. Karen Reed
As
trial
long
was
as Lisa
not cool.
doesn't sing, I'll be up to say goodnight. What's up with that?
Not a problem, Dreamweaver. I'll be making.
Mhm.
I'll have it still, or I'll be making more. You let me know. I can do that same one. I can hold it
Debbie.
for you too if you want.
She'll be
No.
doing an order in July.
Yeah. Yeah, if you need me to hold something for you, just let me know. You can just email me or message me. Just let me know your YouTube name and real name, though, so I know who I'm talking about and don't get the names confused. Because it seems we have people that have multiple names and then I'm getting them confused. And I don't want to do that to you guys.
That happens to me all the time.
That
Yeah.
would be cute, Monica. You know your dragonflies that you have? Baby ones. Those would be cute.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to run and shut this generator off because I'm like way past my time of having it on. I was supposed to have it shut off by 11.
Mm-hmm.
So just, oh, good, not a problem. And I'll probably have some more stuff by then, anyways, because I still got to do some more. So talks amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I just got to run outside. I'm shocked no one's even said anything to me, but then again, there's no one out here, so no one cares.
Watch out for Sassy Squatch.
Oh, I did forget that. I flew when I sat too damn long.
Uh,
Did you
went to
take your
go
sassy
work
scotch
last night on
spray?
your live, and you and Ken just sang me to sleep inside of bed. Saying, I'm
Oh,
surprised
you
you were able to fall asleep to that.
know. Aw. You know what I always wondered? How big a baby hummingbird is when they're born.
Hmm.
I would
Those things are,
tiny.
I mean, probably about 2 inches. Wait, I want to see
Google
now.
it. The
I'm
Google. Use the Google,
gonna.
as Tori would say. Do we need to spell it?
I missed it. 3:30. Trying to figure out what time I fell asleep, so I know how long I actually slept. I think I fell asleep at like 7:38. I don't know.
Yes.
So much was going on earlier. I was just like, okay, shut down, shut down.
Little bit of portion. Newborn.
Aw, so cute. You're so Robbie screams. Robbie's singing and screaming.
A little bit. That's how big a newborn hummingbird
Raven
is.
stuff.
Just a little boop. So cute.
Cute.
Right. Aww.
Gabe loves watching birds. He likes to wake up in the morning and have his coffee and watch the birds. We get tons of birds out here.
I like watching them
Me
too.
too.
However, like as far as birds, like cockatoos and all that, no, he doesn't like. He likes them, but when he's around them, they love to come after him for some weird reason.
That one. I want one like that. It's blue. Oh, we lost Stacy.
The ones that
Uh
get annoying out here are the woodpeckers.
So cute. Oh my gosh, that picture is adorable. Like, come on. Babies. Aw.
Hummingbirds around here a lot because we have a lot of trees and plants.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My hummingbirds have finished uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 cups of their sugar water already.
Hmm.
So within about mm, 2 weeks or so. They're crazy. I have this one male that if a female or another male comes along to get a little snack from the feeder, it dive bombs them from the tree.
oh.
And then if I'm sitting outside, they'll like come zooming right past my face. One of these times I'm gonna get stuck. One moment, please. Hold please. What are you doing, Will? I named one scooter and always came to me by its name for 3 years. Oh,
I'm back.
Hey, someone's in trouble.
you in trouble?
Oh, what did I
Someone,
do?
someone's in trouble.
Who is
I
in
knew I
trouble?
shouldn't. I shouldn't have looked at my messages. I should not have looked at my messages. Dang it!
Oh. What?
What did I do?
Looks like Megan's in trouble.
Uh-uh.
Mm,
What did Megan do? Well, what didn't she do?
maybe
She,
she needs to
she
be in
was she was talking about something on her live tonight. Megan called the cops on her. I mean, Leslie called the cops on her.
Oh no! Well, what? Oh well,
Yeah.
now you gotta tell.
Boom.
Apparently,
She ain't playing.
apparently she was talking about unleashing concealed sealed records
Oh,
that involve her
Oh,
children.
no.
Oh, I don't think
was
so.
it
She
talking
doesn't
about
need it.
doing
Hold
it
on a second. How is that Megan can talk about if anybody comes after my kids or are you kidding me right now?
They can
But
dish
she's
it
talking
up, but they
about
can't take
minor
it.
children, minor
between her
children.
and between her and Tug? They've already said that they're going to do deep dives into everything of Leslie.
It's all
Well, apparently she called the cops where Megan lives,
Wow.
and
I
they
see
went and
a
they
war
watched what Megan
starting
was
there.
doing.
I see a huge war starting there.
Well, they went and they watched what Megan was doing, and basically, because it's the first call, it has
Yeah.
to be like they have to witness like a harassment thing. So this is like their first witness to this. If Megan keeps doing it, they can get her on harassment
Oh, okay.
because that's how. Because people can claim the whole right to free speech stuff, right?
Yeah.
She didn't. She didn't show this. This concealed thing that has to do with her children yet. Or at the time. So when you
Was
do
he
free speech, if you
threatening to
consistently
do
do,
it?
yeah, that's nothing. That was Megan this afternoon. Shizzy Wisnuts threatened her too.
Like, it's
It's just
almost
like
like
it's
throwing it to
open
the
letter.
universe, and then even though they're not going to do it, someone else in their groups, watching or whatever, some
Mhm.
psycho will.
Yeah. Well, Shizzy Wisnuts started, doing his cocky like open letter things,
Yeah.
and he did one, and it refers to her in every which way, including like lips and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he was threatening her, and basically without he was threatening her without mentioning her name, but he referred to her, and everybody knows what those references are,
Well,
right?
were they, Sandra? I wasn't paying attention to them because I was supporting my friends. I would
Yeah.
rather
So
support my friends to listen than listen to bullshit.
I don't go to them. I'm not even kidding you guys. I don't. I get told about it, and some of you guys know that I'm being told about it.
Yep.
But I don't go unless it's necessary. You know.
Exactly.
And it doesn't mean that I don't want people to tell me. Yes, of course I want people to tell me. It's just I listen and I watch so much of this shit that if I don't have to, I don't want to watch 4 hours of it. You know what I mean?
There is not
I can't.
enough time in a day to watch
There
all the
isn't.
bullshit that they're putting out.
Exactly. So and she was telling me what's going on. So not only so Shizzy threatened her via this letter, and she said she was going to go to the cops, but then Megan did this, and so she did. She contacted the police. Megan's lucky that while she was live, the cops didn't knock on her door.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
Leslie's
really
not playing. She's not playing.
and that's kind of what I started out today with.
Mm-hmm.
The think acronym.
Mm-hmm.
No one uses that hardly ever. And you know what that think acronym is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're posting or when you're online or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it's think. T, is it true? H, is it helpful? I, is it important or inspiring? N, is it necessary? And K, is it kind?
I know people might question if I do that.
But well, the thing is, though, what I'm seeing, Lisa, okay,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I've been with you since you started your channel, or just after
Mm-hmm.
2017, because we've all been part of the same groups, and I've never
Mm-hmm.
seen you go out and maliciously attack or harm anyone.
Mm-mm. No.
You've always stepped up and you've always tried to help. Now, have you called out people's bullshit?
Oh,
Abso-fucking-lutely.
yeah.
You have.
But trust me, I waited upon. I waited. It was there, and I held on to it until it was absolutely necessary.
Right, Tear Bear?
Yeah, with Kimmy, I waited 6 months.
Right.
You
You
know.
know, you wait and you see if there's going to be changes and you try and give
Hmm.
everyone the benefit of the doubt. And when they don't change, sometimes you just
Yeah.
have to say something. But you're not maliciously going out. You're not maliciously going out and trying to harm them or
No.
go in real life kind of thing or harm their family or, you know,
Right.
it just, I don't know. And you're not really talking about stuff that you're not involved in,
Exactly. Yeah.
you know?
Like with Kimmy, it was like at least 6 months. With Barbara, that was like an ongoing, everyday bullshit
Oh,
trap that
It's still
everyone
going
kept
on.
getting pulled into.
mm.
Yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
much.
It's still going on. And who's the other we? Oh, well, the catfish thing. I think we waited because it had a lot of involvement with everybody. Really, overall,
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody was invested, and it was hard. And we all know everybody loves it. So
I don't
and
know how
that
you kept that to yourself so long. Oh my god.
Ugh.
I think I only had to hold it a week. Yeah, I think Robbie thought we were going to have to wait until Nick went back to the Netherlands because Nick was going to go to her house, and but no, there was no way we could have done that. Robbie was like smoke. You have no idea. I mean, like you have no idea. I couldn't believe Robbie held it as long as he did. You know.
Yeah.
I think we handled it appropriately as far as letting everybody know and explaining it and having people to come vent, on our show the day after we told everybody, letting the mods know what was going on the night before.
Potato
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Jen.
did that pretty well. Yeah. And then with Germ, I held on to that shit for 2 years. Was it 3 years? Hang on. I think it's 3 years now. Since the Hoarder House shit. That was 2 years. You may have heard me say, the Jim Jones with Crayola, especially, Jim Jones and coming off the boat from Madagascar. But
Yeah.
I didn't let everybody know. If you knew, you knew. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but I always said there was a bigger weed to pull, and it was Jerk.
Mm.
And as soon as the Guapo thing happened, there we went. And you have to see because they amended this complaint now, and they changed everything with my name. They said it was about adding Ray, but they changed all the stuff up with me. They
Mm.
changed it from the Weeks conspiracy or the Weeks scheme to the Lee scheme now. Now it's the Lee scheme. I said, okay. And they added things that they think I couldn't. Based on the motions to dismiss from MLS and Bruce.
Jennifer,
And
that
the,
was total clickbait. Because as soon as
and the,
you got in there, it was clickbait. Anyway, sorry, Lisa.
oh, no, it's okay. But based on the motion to dismiss it by Bruce and Helms, and then I guess Marl and whatever, with failure for them to state claim in their complaint, they knew where I was going to go. You know what I mean? So they tried to make sure they added statements from me, and still, those statements are opinion, not defamation.
Right.
There's still no business that I interfered with. I didn't do nothing with your business. I'm
Can I?
sitting on my own freaking channel, dude, and I'm talking after you put out stupid ass lying videos. I'm like, I'm critiquing you. I'm critiquing every one of you.
Yeah.
He goes on at 5:30 or 8 o'clock, depending on which day. Then you got Tug and Megan 7, 6. I go on at 10 o'clock at night. So I get whatever is happening during the day. I'm the last one to have a say in anything, really.
Margins.
You know, in regards to the saga, is what I'm saying. You know,
Right.
so uh, you know, you can't even prove I started any of this shit. But they lied. They said that I was a mod for his up until August of
Have a
2024,
good
which would
day,
be
Terry.
up until the Guapo thing. I'm like, that ain't true. So they're trying to make it like I'm this mod who or this person who used to work for Jeremy who has revenge. That's what they're trying to make it look like.
Yeah.
Hi, Terry Bear.
Have fun shopping. Don't forget my chocolate mint ice cream, please.
Send some this way.
Sandra, yeah, that was sick how they went after Stark today.
Oh my god. Yeah. So then
The poor
okay,
guy,
so
he's
last night
like
I
going
told you
through
guys
little shit.
because Bruce was supposed to appear on Zoom. And Bruce told me it's not going to happen. I said, what do you mean? He says, Stark's in the hospital. I found that out while I was live last night. I said, okay, so I guess this thing's going to be canceled or something, meaning for tomorrow, which was today. And then Germ is posting something this morning, court at 1:15. And I'm thinking, so they're still going to show up? Okay, well, I don't think Bruce is going. Like, all right, so is he still, saying there's a hearing? I don't even know. So I guess what happened was they did all go, even though the court knew that Stark wasn't going to be there. They did all appear, and
Hey, beautiful sister.
the judge rescheduled it. So then Jerem comes out with a video. We won, right? And if you watch it,
Total
they're
clickbait.
so cocky. Yeah, they're so cocky, jumping down with evidence, with screenshots, with this, with that, and I'm like, what the hell did you win? So I'm like, I didn't even watch the whole thing because their ego for the first 2 minutes was just like incredible. So I just skipped, get to the point. Yeah, okay, yeah, what happened? No, you're still back. Oh, now we're back to line out. Okay, go. I just kept skipping to the very end till he
Hi,
said
Jennifer.
the judge rescheduled it. And I'm like, so who won? Who won? And I actually made a post about it. I'm like, nobody won. But in reality, who won?
Good night,
Michelle
Jennifer.
won.
Thank you for hanging
Michelle
out.
won that because the case got rescheduled.
Yeah. Oh, and he said that
So
within the first minute that it was rescheduled.
I'm
It was
like,
total clickbait.
that's all he does. I'm like, you won. You won what? You didn't win shit. And I got news for everybody. He's not going to win at all. So what's funny about this is that it got rescheduled, right? And then by the time they're going to reschedule it, the other lawyer is going to come in and it's going to go bam, and then it's all just going to be gone.
Is yours like that,
Jeremy's going to lose his shit.
Lisa?
What?
Is yours like that?
Is wine like what? Oh, no, you have a different one, hon.
Okay. I gotta figure that thing
That
out.
looks like a good one. You got like all kinds of buttons and stuff.
It's got Bluetooth.
You got lots of knobs. Mine don't have that many.
It's got Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's got
I need me one of them.
like I'll light it up. Colorful.
What am I not supposed to ask about, Monica?
All kinds of stuff on there.
Cool. You got levelers and everything.
Yeah. I got kiss, slap in the face, fist, hit song, applause,
Oh, I
laughter,
love that. I love
despise,
the color.
sentimental.
Oh, so it's all programmed with everything.
I have some stuff
Yeah.
on there, yeah.
Oh, Diana, sorry. Yes, hi. Welcome back.
You.
Hi.
I
Sorry.
like it. My
It's like
keyboard lights up
anytime I
like
do
that. I,
anything,
I
it
like
Yeah,
the
knocks
color.
me out.
me too.
Oh, okay.
But
No
it's
worries.
Bluetooth,
Hi,
so I'm
Tammy.
thinking that
Let her
I can just
in.
sync it to my phone and it should do it then. I would
Hopefully.
think. You would
I hope
think.
so.
But
Hi, Dream.
Kendra goes, "Oh
um,
my God, Stacy's live right now." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on it."
Get Kendra in here. Send her the link.
oh, shoot.
She can come up too.
Oh,
Hey,
Should we address the
Tammy.
elephant in the room here, Lisa?
and it comes with this
What? Julie,
microphone.
what? What'd you say, Stace?
I said, should we address the elephant? Oh, that's cool. Should we address the elephant that's in the, or the little chihuahua that needs a hug?
Oh, if you want to, go right ahead. I don't listen. I hear.
Hmm.
I don't watch her shit because she just and some people are telling me to listen because apparently I'm getting it all wrong. I don't think I am when she's attacking people, and she seems to enjoy attacking people, and she don't let shit go.
Well, the thing is, my problem with it is she is stating her opinion on her life, and she's
You want to know?
Mhm.
outright allowed to do that. But don't be stating stuff that you know nothing about.
Right.
If you don't know the situation, then maybe research it before you weigh in. And
Well, like I mean, she was a very big. God, sorry.
I've had the issues with Miyagi before.
Right.
Like, I mean, she would throw these little fits in the chat and start arguing with people in the chats, and we're just doing what we're
Yep.
told, and we're
She did.
trying to keep the chat neutral.
Mm-hmm.
And she had stormed out on Robbie's. She had stormed out a couple of times on yours because I
Yep.
silenced her a couple of times. Well,
Yeah.
sorry.
My mind really good.
And it wasn't just me; it was all mods. Oh, poor Diana
Yeah.
got knocked again. She'll come back.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, I mean, to attack Flutter when she makes a comment, she's attacking all the mods, and that's not
Yeah.
cool. Like, don't do it. No one's
The
done
last
anything
Diana.
to her personally.
Nope.
No.
No.
No one's had any issues with her. No one hates her. And I don't like the word hate. It's the actions that she needs to just stop and think. Use the word acronym think
Yeah.
before she
What?
starts running her mouth.
She's very vocal in the chats when she disagrees with something, which is fine. You know, that's your opinion. That's fine. But when you start fighting with people in the chat, that's where becomes rude and disrespectful. You know,
Or
and
fighting with mods.
yeah, and then exactly fighting with the mods. Like someone once suggested me to make her a mod, and I was like, I don't think so. I'll probably find a whole bunch of people removed from my channel that shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? And just because she didn't like something they said, you know, you don't automatically just hide somebody and block them. You know?
No, we don't.
And that's what I just felt she would do based on the things that she was doing in all the chats that I saw. But other than that, you mean that she's funny, she's cool, you know. I never had a problem with her. I helped her with the copyright. She came to me the second time. I helped her again, but she got mad at me. Hey, Bud Light.
Hey, Bud Light. You just missed all the fun.
Diana
Yeah,
booted herself.
She got mad at me because I wouldn't I guess stick up for her in or discuss the continuous argument between her and Thomas. You know, oh, you know him, that's why.
That's not between anyone else.
Yeah.
Why drag it to other people?
Yeah, but you took it like, oh, because you met him, you know. That has nothing to do with it. You came to me about the copyright the first time. Because I helped you with that, you came to me again. If Thomas didn't know it was you, the first time he had no idea it was her. Right? Like, oh, okay, it's Miyagi. He knows the Miyagi name, but he really didn't know her, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then the second time it came up and it looked like it was DJ Radis. He just automatically did it, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh, and then, so she figured it out because she kept attacking him. And then she's like, no, 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 it's not that video. But yes, it was. I mean, YouTube's not going to lie to him. It
Right.
pops up, who's using your content. It'll show you, you know?
Yeah.
So YouTube's not lying, but she's trying to deny it. And I'm thinking, why does she have a name like Radis anyway? I'm just curious. But it turned out,
Yep, Strat Lover.
she figured out she was wrong, right?
If people don't
Okay,
like a stream, why don't they just click out of it and move on?
yeah,
Exactly. Why cause more drama?
yeah. But she found out she was wrong,
Do
and
not
yet she
watch
still
her.
continued to argue with him. You know, it's like, why are you trying to fight this? So that's the Thomas thing. The main thing that I saw her do is she attacked only me, and y'all know I kind of had to keep my shit back. You know what I mean? Which normally people would think I wouldn't. Okay,
And see,
but nobody knows what has transpired behind the scenes.
right.
Okay, and I can't come forward with that. One, because some of the donorships was anonymous,
Exactly.
and uh, and then not only that, I'm not gonna say something that's gonna make him get pissed off at Robbie or Guapo, or you know what I mean, because we're on the, you know, I guess the not we're on the other side of germ, right?
I
So
agree with you,
I
Nita.
and I didn't know what caused them to do this in the first place. I had an idea because it was right after Jeremy went and attacked me and Gabe really hard. I mean, so hard that YouTube actually removed it. I got them to remove it for harassment and bullying. So, and they don't remove a lot. So, but I mean, and that video is like right after that is when Only Me had said something, but he didn't say it like to me. He never asked me anything. And some of the things he said were not true as far as like asking me and things like that. No, he didn't. But and
Yeah.
I didn't understand why he wouldn't have, you know. He did this all on the outskirts because I wouldn't go live that night. And it wasn't that I wouldn't go live, it's just I wasn't home to go live. He wanted me to
Yeah.
go live like right then and there. Like he does to Guapo. He'll
And the thing is,
email
like,
Guapo and say go live, and Guapo will. I don't have that luxury to do that when I'm not home. Guapo will go live from his phone. I don't, you know?
there's many people that are anonymous donators and don't want to
Hmm.
be un.
Yeah, and he was one of
And
them until he started doing all the giveaways on everybody's lives. He was anonymous.
yeah.
He wanted it that way. I have like him texting me saying so.
And
An email.
it's fine
Yeah.
to be anonymous, like, I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes that's
Yeah.
probably best,
yeah.
because
But
otherwise you
being
get
that I didn't
everything
know,
on your doors.
yeah. But being that I didn't know what was going on, and trust me, the people that were in Guapo's chat that day when it started were shocked, you know, as was I. And I was going live within like the next 5-10 minutes, and I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, well, okay, I
Yeah,
don't know what's happening here. And if you were in my live, you saw I had no idea, and that's why I wouldn't say anything.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna? I'm not gonna attack somebody who knows why he's doing this right now. At least
No.
that evening. I'm not going to go and attack you simply because you're attacking me
Yeah.
when I don't know what's caused this. And why am I giving you that kind of respect right now? Because you were a big donator and you did help the cause. And I'm not going to attack you without knowing what the hell's caused the problem. So I had to sit with my mouth. That I was trying to think rationally and think with my common sense. But people who saw the attack, like Miyagi and others, totally backed me and was like, "What the hell?" And I get that, and told me I appreciate it so much. But everybody in the chat, or not everybody is in the know. Like nobody knows how much David donated. Nobody
And
knows
it's no
what
one's
was going on
business.
behind the scenes. I do. What?
It's no one's business but yours and
Right.
his.
Right.
And from what I'm getting, everything's sorted out. And just like people have to understand that when you're only reading a chat, it's not
Right.
always going to come off the way you want it to, and people are going to
Right.
interpret it the way it is in their brains.
Yeah.
They're not, and
So
it
I mean,
could
I
be
even emailed her.
misunderstood. It could totally be misunderstood easily.
Yeah. Well, okay. So after that psychobabble rap, Ray was upset. Psychobabble rap was upset, and psychobabble rap said shit. He came out and was like, "That's wrong." And you know what? It was wrong what he did. It was, but I was still willing to go hold up what happened. You know what I mean? Still, and so people were upset, and I agree. I publicly thanked psychobabble
Yep,
rap,
I was in that live.
and okay, I did. I publicly thanked him, but even Guapo thought I was agreeing with what he said about Guapo, you know? But I know that Guapo doesn't always pay attention to his chat, okay?
Yeah,
And at the time, Only Me had just like started doing all these giveaways and stuff with him. And he was like, this was like when it kind of like really just started up as far because he always does the giveaways with Guapo, right? So it wasn't like Guapo was constantly paying attention to the chat. And we all know he doesn't always. So I wasn't going to like blame Guapo at all, for that. Because to me, if Guapo got offline and would have seen and gone back, which he tried to do. But then Robbie, Guapo, and myself got together and we're talking, and none of us understood. None of us understood. So I emailed I emailed. I apologized to Guapo and I made him understand that I wasn't doing that. I was just thanking him for standing behind me. You know. Um, so it put me in a pickle. So I was like, I just have to, you know,
yeah. No, you don't have to
like
worry about
watch this from afar, and that's what I did. I had to watch from afar and keep my eyes open and see what's going on. That which meant watch Guapo's shot, watch Robbie's shot, watch how this is all going to play out. Because at
Yeah.
this point, it's like, people saying, "Are you the mole? Is he the mole? Is he still friends with Germ? Is this, Germ under him doing it? Is it really Germ?" Like it was kind of like,
Diana, where are
close
you?
your eyes, close your eyes, open your ears. Like I just had to pay attention, and nobody understood that. So one person like Miyagi would keep going on and on and on. And she kept attacking him. Every time he was in a chat, she kept attacking only me, only me. So I got everything he said. So, and that was kind of understood. She made funnies, and it was funny. But it didn't, she started doing that with everybody, you know? She went off on Super Dave. And to me, whatever her issue was with Super Dave was so small
Yeah,
that it didn't require that. You know what I mean? It was like so she went after Super Dave, then she went after Only Me.
Diana,
And
restart your
yes,
phone and then come back.
I'm sorry if I'm just babbling. Anyway,
No, you're fine. I just wanted to let Diana know just to maybe restart her phone or whatever and then come back. It could just be a restart thing.
but then it was Thomas Collins, and then because I wouldn't discuss and didn't agree that Thomas was a mole, she started to talk shit about me. Then she started talking shit about Tori. Then I got an email from her going off on me, Tori, and Robbie. And I'm like, okay, done. That's it. I'm done. you know,
So that's what
I'm
I
not
don't
going to even
think.
try to keep talking to you. I tried, but she didn't get it.
Why sit there and think that you're always right about everyone or
Yeah,
everything when you don't know the full story?
no,
And this thing between her and Super Dave, I don't know what went on there, and it's not my business to know, so it doesn't need to
right.
be.
It's
Yeah,
nothing.
Diana, just restart and then try it again. And it seemed like she really hurt him, and I feel bad for that because it wasn't
Well, I
me.
think because, you know, uh, I think he had a lot of respect for her,
We all do and did.
yeah, you know.
And it's not like I hate her. I think she needs a chihuahua hug. And
So,
I think she just needs to be a little more um don't be spewing shit that you don't know about. And don't be blaming mods for everything. And
I'm the
because you
mod.
brought up my channel, and then I was brought up in her chat saying that it was Stacy deleting everything. Well, no, I'm not the only mod, people.
No, Stacy isn't the only one who deletes things, and
And
Stacy
I'm
doesn't
not
always
the
delete things.
one who booted Peculiar.
No, you're
And
not,
no one needs
and
to know who
neither is
did,
Butter,
but
I'm
it
here.
wasn't us.
and it wasn't me. Just saying.
Nope. Nope.
It
Now, did we
wasn't
get
me.
rid of some comments because they were being derogatory and rude? Yes, because that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
I have mods in the channel that people don't even realize are mods because they don't talk in the channel. Just saying.
Exactly.
So, or they don't usually talk in the channel. Um, but yeah, I mean, so she started with me, and then the last thing I saw was, well, not the last thing I saw. The last thing I watched was the one right before the Tahoe thing. And I mean, she went off on Tori to me hardcore, and I responded with, "Thank you for letting me know how you feel." But
Thank you. What
you
was
think I'm going to remove Tori from my channel because of your feelings towards her? No, not everybody's going to like everybody. I think you're wrong in your opinion, but that's my opinion. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
but I didn't even say that to her. I just said, well, thank you for letting me know how you feel. But I was there that night, and you both got blocked. And for you to hate on Tori, who wasn't the one who removed you, it was her husband, and she knows it. But she's hating on Tori, and she's saying all kinds of stuff. And then when this whole thing went down with me not, sticking up for her with Thomas, she thinks because I know him. I'm like, no, I think it's because, first of all, he apologized to you. And you were wrong. And then you admitted you were wrong, and you're still fighting with him. It's like, what on earth? So I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't agree with you,
I want to
and
say thank you to What Was I Thinking. She has found that the mods to be very tolerant. And we have,
yes,
it's not that we don't have to be, it's we are. And I know sometimes we get pissy,
you got you
you
guys
know,
get blamed for a lot too. That
but I will let you know, like, I am not here to put up with any shit from anyone. Especially if I'm
yeah,
in a bad mood, you'll know it because I'll put it in chat. It's like, okay, I'm done with you, kind of thing, right?
yeah.
And
My
we
mods
do
are
try and
awesome.
help as much as we can. I thank you for that, and I thank you for that kind word. What was I thinking? And I do try and give people, that 3 strike you're out rule.
Yeah,
If you notice, I've always posted. Please be respectful to everyone in chat and on panel. And
yeah.
then you
You guys have never been like just deleting and hiding people or anything like that for
no,
no reason. I
we
don't think
don't.
you really hide many people at all.
We're not
No.
But
rogue
deleting
mods.
and stuff, you kind of
Only if
tell.
they deserve it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now
If
I'm
they
going to
ask
tell you
you
straight
not
up.
to do anything, then don't do it.
Now
Come
I
back
did
and
tell
be
you guys, if Michelle talks about the case or Harley, we'll remove it because it's the only way I can protect her. And people are thinking, oh, you talk about free speech and blah, blah, blah. This is the exception in my channel when it comes to free speech. Okay. If you have your opinions, that's fine. That's great. If you're rude, sarcastic, not sarcastic, I'm sorry. If you're rude or disrespectful to the people in the chat or the panel,
Thank you, Dreamweaver.
we'll ask you to stop. And if you keep going, like some people do, one of them being Miyagi, um, they're going to get timed out,
Yeah.
and that goes for everybody. But with Michelle, there's a different scenario happening with Michelle.
She's got
Okay.
open cases, many of them, and they need, you know, you can't
Hmm.
just go and just blurt out whatever you want and the fact that everything of hers
It
is being
hurts her.
scrutinized.
Every little thing she says.
Everything she says, everything she does, anywhere she goes.
Yep. Yep.
Like the
So
poor
I
girl
know
can't
it won't
even go
happen
for a
in
meal.
my channel if I could stop it, and that's why I stop it. People could think it's rude, but she can go anywhere else she
Exactly
wants,
that.
and trust me, she has. She is, and guess what? They're doing exactly what I said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She did it anyway. They're doing exactly what I said, and she's ruining herself right now. She should shut up because the court doesn't need to hear anything that she's got to say on social media. She should not be playing the game.
And they're not really going to care.
They're not, but she's making herself look bad to other people. What to me, what she's doing is she's making Jeremy right sound like she's right.
Exactly.
One, because she does in fact talk from like her phone to text. She does do that, so it makes like it
Extra
makes
long.
her conversations a little weird, right?
Right.
But don't get me wrong, Michelle is very smart. But there's certain topics that she wants to discuss, and she wants people to know. So she'll
Yeah.
jump from one topic to another, and then it'll run in together, and it just doesn't sound, it doesn't appear right when she's posting it. It's not like she's going like she'll say what she's got to say, and she'll post it without going and making sure it looks good, it's separated paragraph, so you can understand it better. You know what I mean? So it makes it sound like she's a little crazed in a sense, right?
Jared,
And
it has
I
nothing
don't
to do
see
with her speech. It has to do with protecting her at this moment. And it's not that
right.
we don't love her and don't support her, because we do. If we didn't love her and support her and want to see her have peace, I don't think Lisa Lee would be doing everything she's doing for her.
Guys, I could use a lawyer right now, and I'm not trying to get myself one. I'm trying to get her one.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm not.
And I have
When
to say,
someone
Lisa, when I kind of browsing through and listening through your motion that you put in or whatever, and what
hmm
I noticed is it's all about you protecting everyone else. I
hmm,
didn't. I haven't heard much about you in there.
yeah, I don't.
You're trying to help everyone else in your plea, and you know,
I just don't make me cry, sis.
Oh,
but that
I
shows your heart. That shows your heart, and that shows who you are. You're out there and you're helping everyone else, and who's helping you? Can we do something to help you outside of
yeah.
what we're doing now?
You got it. You're doing great. You guys are awesome. You guys are supporting my channel. You guys are you're there, and that's what matters. I don't. I've always been like that, man. Like even with Christmas, like I know, like we did what we did with Harley, right? But if it was just Gabe and I here, I would be sitting like blowing up the tree with Gabe presents for Gabe and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I put the smile on people's faces. You know what? And here's the thing. I don't know if anybody's ever heard me say this before, but when I
Monica, I
was
agree
little,
with you.
Kendra's mom, my aunt, when I was little, she used to always tell me to smile. And I have to say, Kendra's mom always has a smile on her face. You'll never see her in a picture without a smile on her face. And I know
Yeah.
you guys don't really see those pictures, but she always had a smile on her face. So when I was little, she would always tell me to smile. And the one thing I noticed as I got older was I'm always telling people to smile.
Yeah.
And I'm always trying to put that smile on their faces. And then, I don't know, it was like a year or two after we got married, one of my wedding songs was Smile, Uncle Cracker. And I'm like, wow, wait, hold on. Because, when you look back at your whole, you start looking back at the past and the things that were a part of your life and stuff. And I'm like, that smile thing was always there. There was always a smile thing. And I always try to put a smile on people's faces. My mom was like that too. She would always like just give and do whatever, or like surprise someone with something just to see that smile or reaction, or on
Yeah.
their faces. Just made her feel good. And I guess I got that from her. But I never looked to. I have the things I need. I got new underwear. I got
You
food. I got, you know what I mean. I have those things. So to me, I don't look at it like I need anything. You know, sure I do. I have bills I have to pay, but I don't look at those things that are. I don't know when it's necessities. I have the necessities. I just need to pay my bills. That's all, and I'm good. you know. Um, but I don't know. Now, I mean, I don't have a car. I was looking to get a car, but now that's on hold because I have no idea what it's going to cost me for a lawyer. You
Right.
know, I'm getting a good idea based on all the bullshit Jeremy's caused, and when lawyers look at this case, they're like, "What the?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't want to get smeared, so it's like if they come on, they want a large retainer.
Right.
I mean, I was talking to a really, 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 really big lawyer who's very, very popular these days, and I was like, okay, so I'm talking to him. I told him a little bit about the case, and it's $2,500 just for them to decide whether they'll take the case or not. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to pay you to listen to me? 2,500. I mean, I get there's consultation fees,
Yeah.
but you're gonna walk away, take my money, and possibly tell me that you're not gonna take my case. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do that now. You know,
Yeah.
uh, I'm not doing that right now. But maybe I'll take you on later. But and they keep coming at me. They want it because they looked at the case, and I know they did because they knew how many subscribers Jeremy had, and I didn't tell them.
Right.
You know, so but what's good about it is if Jeremy or any of his minions tried to contact this lawyer, there's a conflict of interest. You can't take the case.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Oh, that's a good thing."
Yeah.
uh, yeah. So, and I have to say, I only realized that once they sent me over the paperwork because it's little like it says Jeremy's name on it, like what the case would be about. But Jeremy did that in Levy County. He contacted all the lawyers in that area so Michelle couldn't get one.
That's horrible.
That was a sneaky freaking move. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's done so much to her. Like, I mean, and same with doing that. Like, not just her, but also to Guapo and stuff. Like, look,
Yeah.
the rescue for one. He started dissing her about the rescue and stuff like this.
Yeah.
What does all his people followers do? They go and start making. And I was reading through some of those bad comments, and
Yeah.
a lot of these people have never met her, have never had
Nope.
dealings with her, have never seen her rescue.
Nope.
So how could they even comment?
Yeah. I've seen her rescue.
You should not be leaving negative reviews just because of a YouTuber said something.
Yeah. It's
Or
terrible what they've
Vet
done.
Nation making that phone call while Bruce was on live with Vet Nation.
Yeah, and what's weird is you could tell Bruce didn't even know. Bruce did not even know what he was doing.
And
I was like,
all
wow,
because
that's
we
crazy.
saw one picture, and it was after the storm and all that stuff. So
Hmm.
if you have heard the way if you have heard the way some people talk to me when I am trying to do is help them at work, it's like, do you want your package or not? Either way. Oh, it's Skip Tommy. It's Skip Tommy. I see what you're talking about there now. Uh, either way makes no difference to me. Okay, good night, Moon Rose. You take care, girl.
Night, Moon Rose.
Good night.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
What's that? Last I checked, Jeremy only had 30,000 followers on Whatnot. Nothing. I've never seen his Whatnot. That one time that they said that we were telling people live to go in there or something. When I ended the live, I went to look to see if I can watch the old video to see what he said so I could record it. I couldn't find a way to watch old shows. So somebody told me after the fact, but I never went back there. And that's the only time you'll ever, if they are able to check activity, that's the only time they'll ever be able to say that Thule's ever went into that.
Yeah, once a
To
Whatnot
his
show is
channel.
done, it's done. You can't rewatch it unless they've saved
Yeah.
it and put it somewhere else. So you have to
Yeah,
catch it
so I mean,
at the time.
I don't know. But yeah, for him to say torches interference, I'm like, dude, I've never, what? You know, like,
Yeah.
you're selling products created using me and Bruce and Michelle. You know what I mean? Like, that you created all your bullshit. You're selling products based on us with characters with us.
Yep.
And
And
you're
now they're
telling
bringing
me
them
that yeah. They bought followers with the $15 free thing. Yeah. And if you notice, his posts aren't saying, what not this, what not that. He did make a post the other day saying that Whatnot is like rebuilding their platform or something in order to for his business and Boss Babes.
Well, he did a
I'm like,
sneak there the other day, didn't he? That's okay. I got.
what?
Oh well, when he was trying to say he was going to tell people who what Michael it was, or sorry, what Dave it was, and he said, "Oh, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
do it now. You'll have to come over to whatnot because I ran out of time and blah blah blah."
yeah. And what's funny about that when once he said it was MLS, I'm like, hold up. I'm like, so wait, so you mean to tell me that MLS, when he got his lawyer contacted Shockett and they had a couple discussions, and you're trying to say that he was going to make a deal and give you money and had enough information to throw all of us and put us all in jail? How is that when I've never even spoken to MLS, yet it's Lisa's scheme or it's Lisa's conspiracy? Explain that to me. So I think you're full of shit. I think what happened was the two lawyers had a conference like they're supposed to do and discuss, and obviously that didn't happen. He threw an anti-slap motion to dismiss on Jeremy's ass. You know what I mean? I mean, this lawyer is right on top of it. I mean, from the get-go, boom. And what
Well, what
does
I
Shaka
said is
do?
he goes
He
on.
asks for more time. He asks
Exactly.
for more
All
time.
lawyers try to work out a deal, but like I mean,
Yeah.
what lawyer is going to say, "Yeah, I'll pay you tens of thousands of dollars plus give you all my info if you just leave this guy's name out of it"? No
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, no.
No one will
Not when he
pay
knows it's an
tens of
anti-slap,
thousands of dollars.
you know? Not when he knows it's an anti-slap. So, I mean, it's like, you're such an idiot, dude. And he knew he was going to get away with it because he could probably prove that they talked. But of course they did,
Yeah.
you know? Shit, I have an email between me and Shockett. I said, do you consent to a 30-day extension? He says, we do not consent. Oh, no, he said, we do not. I was like, okay, that's conferring. So, I mean, that is what it is. But there was another filing today with this amended complaint where he changed everything on my name, but using Ray to edit, he changed shit, and then I'm going to actually probably ask for sanctions on that because he used that amendment to add Ray to change all the shit on me. If you look at it, it's all Lisa, 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 or Lee, 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 Lee. I'm like, I thought this was about Ray, you know. And in my opposition that was filed before that, I made mention of that. I made mention of the fact that he's probably going to use it to change claims or state more claims that aren't in the original amendment in regards to other things besides Ray. So I said I oppose this, but if you're going to grant it, please grant it with the respect that it could only be to add Ray. And I don't believe that the judge read my opposition before granting it. So I think it came in too late, and it was too much to read. There was a lot. There was a lot in my motion, and there had to be.
Right.
But at least it's on the record. So
Exactly.
I'm okay with it because even the
there's
stuff that he
nothing on
changes
that.
doesn't make any difference.
I just
Yeah. But so still, he's saying that I'm on the service list. I didn't get anything. Let me look now. Nope. Still didn't get anything. So there's 4 filings that he
I've seen that,
has now
Jamie.
posted. 4 filings that I'm supposed to receive information on that I have not. My motion, I was sent to everybody. I got proof. I got proof they received it too.
Diana.
So, see nothing personal from him to nothing. Yeah, maybe he changed his name. Ray Lee might as well add Bruce Lee. Well, here's the one thing I know that Ray can do is once they serve him, if they serve him legally, because they seem to have issues serving people. But if it's illegal, serving, if it's legal, um, he could do a motion to dismiss just based on the fact that he had 90 days to serve him and he didn't. And I'm sure Shaka would come back with, well, we didn't have his correct address and name, blah, blah, blah. Well, you had his email. You could have emailed him and asked him, right? Did you? Nope. You know. But either way, Ray will end up still being on it anyway.
which
So,
is ridiculous because he's done absolutely nothing other
yeah,
than sit and talk
yeah.
and just converse. He hasn't gone into the other chats to cause problems. He doesn't show any pictures. He barely even says names,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So really, what are you taking him to court over? Because you don't like what he's talking about? How about you just don't listen? He's always said, Jeremy's always said, if you don't like what we're saying, then don't watch. Well,
Well, he's saying, like,
that goes for him too.
he says that I made false statements and defamation. Lee made false or misleading statements about Hales and Jeremy B. Um, it's just Jeremy. Um, but on her YouTube channel and other social media platforms, damaging their reputation and sales. First off, that's not true. The only place I talk about Jeremy is on YouTube, my YouTube channel.
Right.
Okay. I accused Jeremy Hales of torturing Preston for content, forging signs, and other defamatory claims. I have an expert witness that says you forged those signs. So that's not a lie. That's not defaming you. That's based off facts.
Right.
And did you torture Preston? Yeah, that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
Exactly.
That I referred to him as Germ. Oh, but I'm Fleesa and the Walrus. Ouch. Okay. And made numerous disparaging remarks about him, including accusations of scamming people, being obsessed with men's anatomy, and being underhanded. I do think you're underhanded. That's my opinion. You do talk about your 2-inch pipe in your driveway all the freaking time. Yes, that's true. Still my opinion. And if I think you're a scammer, it's still my opinion. I can call you a scammer. That's not defamation. It's my opinion. I can call you a liar. I can call you a fraud. Okay.
Sorry, so I'm just going to answer this question here.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamweaver. It depends how much you order. Like, I mean, you've just got 2 things here, I think. Or you have something? Yeah, you have something with me, don't you? It's best to build a box because then you get your money's worth for the shipping because it's $20 for a small or medium box. And even to send an envelope is $15, and I don't send envelopes because stuff gets broken. So sometimes it's best to just build a box. And then when the box is filled, then I can ship it out. Hey, King Paco. So yeah, I charge $20 for shipping. Um, the least I can do is 15 for a very small box. But yeah, and I try and do my shipping on Tuesday because seems Tuesday is a cheap day. If I ship outside of like I've shipped on Fridays, and I've shipped the same size box, same weight, same size, and on Tuesday it would say be $21.49, and on Friday it would be like $27. So I don't know why they think they can change it per day, but it is what it is.
Weekend prices or something?
I think so. I don't know what the hell that's about.
That's pretty bad.
It's really ridiculous. And the thing is, like, even across Canada, it's the same across. It actually costs more to ship within Canada than it does to ship to the States, or approximately the same right now. I try and do every Wednesdays, and I'm gonna try and do more during the week. I just haven't figured out my schedules yet, even though I got every day free. But I just got to figure stuff out, and I want to try and do some daytime stuff, but I really got to get my sleep schedule switched around for that.
Don't we all?
We're vampires.
Oh my gosh.
But there might be some day stuff happening soon. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's just the way it is, and hopefully eventually it might chill out and whatnot. But I try and keep it as low as possible. And I don't, like, I know a lot of people, they charge the exact amount what the post office would charge you. And really you're saving by only $20 because usually it would cost me about $24 to $25 to ship those small to medium boxes. But then I look at it, I'm adding stuff to the box because I always give a little something. So I'm adding weight, so why make you pay for that, right? That's just the way my brain works. And it's the way I can try and make it even and fair for everyone. Now, if you're shipping to the US, or sorry, if you're shipping to like Australia or UK or Netherlands or any of those places, then my base for that is usually 35. But I've paid up to 85 to $100 to ship. So it just depends also too, right? It's a price of doing business sometimes. That's the way I look at it. And I never charge for shipping on gifts. So if you've won a prize, then you'll never have to pay shipping. You may have to wait a little bit, but you'll never pay shipping.
My headphones are dying.
Well, don't do that. So yeah, I think it's all ridiculous, and I hope it all settles down.
Oh, it's not going to. But my motion to dismiss is going to be great.
It'll get interesting, that's for sure. What's going on this week there as well?
What? With me?
But just with courts in general.
Oh. Well, today was the one hearing that got rescheduled now. I have to put my answer in not my answer, but a response by the 25th, which is going to be my motion to dismiss. And it's loaded.
Yeah.
Because he's accusing me. So that was like what I was reading before. That's a false statements and defamation. Then he's trying to get me for malicious conspiracy, soliciting donations under false pretenses.
How's that false pretenses? You were helping a family. You weren't even involved in any of these cases.
Donations from viewers under false pretense of charitable purposes. Example, for Preston's child or constructing a home for Preston, but allegedly kept most of the money for personal use, which is an accusation by him and his minion. Lee raised $70,000 now since August 2024, but failed to account for how the money was spent. Really?
Has he accounted online about how all the money that he's gotten has been spent, or that all?
Yeah, did he show you anything? Did he show you anything like a fence or a party or lever for a barn? I mean, I don't know what more as far as receipts are that you guys or anybody needs really.
There really wasn't even an update about all those backpacks and stuff that got shipped out, and I noticed that they're selling a bunch of backpacks.
Yeah, where's the $56K that was raised for the ants? So I mean. Which I find funny because that is the amount that was raised, and that's the number that they've been saying all along.
Well, there was a post on the fake What the Hills group, but they took screenshots of only me when he was in Guapos, I think it was. And he did.
Well, there's also a screenshot of only me saying something about a playground, and that was never, when he sent money to me, he never said anything about a playground. So...
Yeah,
I don't know where it came from. I don't know what chat that was in. And if it was in my chat, I never saw that. But it doesn't matter. Like she has a playground, and we actually did get tarps because the way they have it laid out, there's tarps for. So we actually did get stuff for the playground anyway. But whatever,
My money was sent tax free.
Yeah, right? But either way, that has nothing to do with Hales. It has nothing to do with his business. He has no standing to even bring that into the case at all. None whatsoever. So then he has the whole interference with his business, and it says that Lee intentionally interfered with Hales' business relationships with customers and companies like Whatnot and YouTube. How did I interfere with his customers on
Yeah.
YouTube or Whatnot?
What's Nine Chan saying here? He says, no one donated at all. It was people trying to help a family. If we all lived there and gave it to them personally, how is that a donation?
Right, like everybody
It was a
was
grassroots
sending me
movement.
money to help do what I was doing. You know what I mean?
It was
I was
gift.
doing it for the family. If they wanted to send it to Michelle, they would have sent it to Michelle. She had to go fund me. You know what I mean?
It was a
Like,
gift.
yeah, they were joining and helping me be a part of doing what I was doing. You
Right.
know?
You let us know what you were planning
Hmm.
and what you were going to do for Christmas, and we all jumped in and said, "How can we help?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So I mean, it wasn't
can we do this for
a
you? Can we
built
do
up
that for you? If
fundraiser.
I send gifts, where can I send a gift? Because I want to
Yeah,
help."
yep. And with
Exactly. So
defense, people did send money, but it was defense was a majority of those Lowe's cards. I mean, that's pretty much what paid for the fence. And I'll tell you this: the fence panel that I chose were $49.99. A panel. She ended up getting panels that were $69.99. So
exactly, Diana.
it was way more money that it was supposed to be, but whatever. People sent money to help, so that's where it went. Okay, so she got a better fence, and that's why, like, when they're saying that she got this cheesy ass fence and all that stuff, I'm like, really? That's kind of funny considering she got the best fence there was
Exactly.
there. So it's like, they don't even know what they're talking about.
And Dreamweaver,
Um,
like Dreamweaver says, Lisa, right? Like the memorial, everyone just sent the money without you asking.
yeah, I just talked about the memorial. Next thing you know, I believe Mike was the first one. He just sent $50, and everyone just kept saying, "I'm like, oh my god, oh my
Yeah.
god," I'm like, wow, wow, wow. The survey. We were talking about the survey because he stole the memorial. We all saw that. We saw the videos. And I
Yeah.
said, you know what? No, he wasn't. Why isn't he getting the survey? And Brian and Tina just felt that they had markers there. Why should they get a survey? The markers are
Right.
there. You know.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what? I'm ready to just go ahead and get it. And within 15 minutes, we had the money for the damn survey because
Yeah.
people just started to send money towards it. And I wasn't, all I said was, I'll do it. I'll get the survey. And then boom, it was done.
And like
Because
Monica
what
says,
people,
and I agree with this. So
yeah.
Monica's statement is he's jealous because your channel has real consideration and honesty and friendship and love. That's beautiful, Monica.
And maybe because I'm calling him out on his bullshit that his isn't, I guess. I don't know. I mean, people still believe that he's, all of that. He's just not, you know?
Lisa, get out
So
of my head, he says.
it happens. I can't help it. um, then he says,
Monica, you know
there's
what?
two more. He says, false advertising. Lee used false advertising or misleading descriptions and representations in her commercial advertising or promotion, misrepresenting the characteristics, qualities, and reputation of Hales. Excuse me, I don't do no clickbait.
Exactly.
Whatever's in my thumbnails, I don't have his face in my thumbnails. No,
And you don't
I
tag
don't do
him.
that.
I think you
But
might have tagged him like once.
did I? I don't even know. I don't put him in there generally at all. I'll go back and look, but
I don't remember.
I think it was like once a long time ago, and it was I can't even remember what stream it was.
Like before all
But
this stuff.
you never tag him. You never
oh no,
put
I
your
never tag him.
you
No,
never put his name in the
no,
thumbnails or anything, and you
no.
don't clickbait.
I call him Germ.
And
That I
he, in
do.
his own admission, says he's been called that his whole life. So
Yep, that's true. But false or misleading descriptions? No, that's not true. But what I find funny is they say this false or misleading descriptions and representations in her commercial advertising or promotion. So you're talking about the thumbnails. But wait a minute. His thumbnails are not advertisement for his videos? Because that's what he claims.
yeah,
In regards to the thumbnail case and them using Michelle and John's pictures in his thumbnails, those are not advertisement for commercial, commercial use. Oh my god, then what the hell are they? You know what I mean? Like, if it's not advertising your videos, why do you use clickbait to get people to click on it? It is advertising, you
Exactly.
dumbass. Like, what the hell do you think it is? You know?
Travis is following right in those footsteps.
Yeah. So then the other thing is civil conspiracy, which I find is funny because I've said this before. He's been calling it Deuce's anti what the hell's thing. And then only in this filing is it Weeks. It was Weeks. Now they've changed it to Lee's conspiracy or Lee's scheme. But even after they did this, they keep saying it's Deuce's anti what the hell system. So whose is it? Is it Deuce's or is it Lisa's? What is what? Make up your mind. You know.
Yeah.
And this is a constant, everyday thing. But the best part about it is that they say that I not only do I post in this group, but I created that fake what the hell's group.
No.
Out of your freaking mind. So
Unreal.
and he's suing me for damages of $959,000 for the Lanham Act, which is deceptive and unfair trade practices. First of all, I don't sell your products. As a matter of fact, you sell products of me. So yeah, but he's suing me for $959,000 for that. $1,879,000 for false advertising, and $1,835,000 for tortious interference with business relationships.
Right,
Yeah.
Dreamweaver?
So he's suing me for almost $4 million.
What a joke.
It's ridiculous.
What a joke.
Dreamweaver says,
Yeah.
anyone else laugh at how he values his time at $1,000 an hour? Pretty good for a guy claiming he loses money.
Yeah. And I have a video of him, like, not that long ago, claiming we've been doing great with what now? We sold 20,000 lots in 6 months. That's amazing. And I'm like, are you a freaking idiot? You're in a lawsuit claiming you're losing money and that we're interfering with your whatnot business, but yet you sit here bragging about it on your channel. You are a complete moron. You just lost your case.
And people need to realize that, just because someone comes into your chat and channel and chats all the time does not mean that when they go into the other channels that they're speaking for you or that they're doing it because you asked them to. You have not asked anyone to do anything for you.
No.
And
I've not told anybody
going and doing malicious things in other chats and channels really need to give their heads a shake personally. Fine, do what you want, but just know that if you've been a supporter of the two Lees in a pod, Lisa Lee, Michelle, or any of them, they're obviously going to blame Lisa Lee's channel or Dave's channel or Guapo's channel or
See, what he seems to forget is all the witnesses we could bring in that could prove the patterns of behavior his whole life.
So that brings in that.
I have witnesses. We have Guapo as a witness. Guapo knows a whole bunch of his business practices for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
You have to realize you may not be suing Guapo because you're afraid of Guapo what he might say, but we have Guapo as a witness.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what you should not forget.
So boom,
that,
Jared. No, you're responsible for your own comments.
Yeah,
and don't worry, because us rogue mods will monitor it. Just saying.
But people's opinions, which are their comments, are not defamatory. Sorry, it's not. I got him and her. They literally call me a man. That alone is defamatory because it's not true, and they know it, and they're doing it maliciously.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay, so I mean, what is it? You can't handle a strong woman, because you're that weak of a man. You know what I mean? A real man isn't afraid of a strong woman, and that's something that he is not.
Yeah.
So that's one thing right there. A rap sheet? I don't have a rap sheet, you dingbat. You told the world I did. I don't. Please explain how he thinks he can sue Guapo in Florida court. I have no idea. No clue. I think he says stuff that's just so stupid. He also said that Shock It has already been approved pro hoc vice in Ohio. And I'm like, excuse me, there has to be a case for him to be added to pro hoc vice. You do not have a lawsuit against Guapo. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Guapo's not even in Florida.
Yeah.
He doesn't even visit. The only time he's gone to Florida was a couple of times to go to the Hills headquarters.
Yeah. You know?
Yep.
So it's crazy. And then here's the other thing. They're going to corner George. You got 11 defendants that are going to pull depots on her. They're going to put her on the stand. They're going to corner her. And she's going to be the one that brings him down. Because she's going to realize he's setting her up to take the blame for a lot of his shit.
Yeah.
And
she's doing his bidding for him now. And she,
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's already thrown her under the bus saying, well, she was supposed to prepare that and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Well, why is it up to her to prepare it for you? It's your case.
Yeah. When you file cases, you should already have your evidence. And he's asking people for evidence. What does he have? He has screenshots that don't matter. You know? Do I have screenshots that don't matter? Yeah, but am I going to use them? Probably not. But I have your videos, dude. Videos don't lie. I have you talking and saying this shit on your videos. Do you not understand? I have videos of over 100 of you driving by Michelle's house, stalking her house. Tell me I'm lying. I have a video of your son calling you out. I have a video of you stalking John at Walmart, coming up to him where he had no clue that you were even there, dude. I have you lying to a cop about a contempt of court thing on Michelle. Those are just some of them. I have Travis on video saying that Tubetown was created to harass the neighbors. I have you on video saying you don't have cameras there, but I also have videos of the cameras. I have you rights lying. Every debunked video is going to be brought up in court. Every debunked video. You want to bring up a video of something I said, like the way Shara tries to say, like there's ex parte communication, because Tori mentioned a reference that if she were to speak to a judge, you want to make that narrative, make it look like that. I will bring the whole video, you dumbass.
Monica, no, he's not. I don't even think
George
he allows
not.
George to fucking spend much time with him.
You know, I personally don't think her family nor her son really like him, but that's based on what I see.
Yeah.
You know. So I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know much about her son, but it's fishy how he's, he used to be around in videos a little bit here and there, and now he's not. And same with George, and
We've got videos of so much stuff. You know, we have videos of him saying that he's in touch with that Anya Waterman chick, right?
Lisa Lee's rap sheet.
we have proof of her saying she's in contact with Jeremy and he told them what to do. Yeah. And then him on Tug's channel saying that he's in touch with Anya Waterman and like Leslie sent them her emails or something like that. I'm like, you just proved that you're in cahoots with these freaking minions over there, these trolls, that you're running the narrative. She said it and you just proved that you talked to her. So you're an idiot, dude. Go ahead, keep flapping your gums. This is why we're recording all their stuff, because the second Leslie came in, she threw a total freaking tailspin on their ass and got them talking and screaming and getting loud and getting mad and getting upset, and they're just spewing their stuff. They're like calling all these ecosystem tip lines, and I'm like, there you go, conspiracy, boom. They're just showing it. And they were all coming out and doing it. I'm like, you guys are a bunch of morons. It's almost like you fell for the bait. And she wasn't even supposed to be bait. And she just She just came on and was like, "What the hell is going on in this court case?" You know, that's all. Now they're in a lawsuit with her. So I'm like, "Oh my god,
Craziness.
it's gone crazy." And they think because she has fun with her stuff and goes on her own channel and literally mocks them back.
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah.
she's some kind of lady.
I watched one of those today.
It's just blown
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They don't talk about their own families. Even with Father's Day, he talked about Bruce. Exactly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, George says I enjoyed my day with my son and and stuff like this, and because I am his mother and father, and
Nope, I didn't
And
get hooked
if you
either.
notice, Jeremy wasn't sitting there when she was talking about that.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Flutter,
It's like,
hey,
oh, we've been here this whole time. But you know what Jeremy did do? I can tell you, he drove by their house on his tractor, laughing and screaming stuff from his tractor today.
Exactly what was I thinking? He goes onto the other channels and incites the other people.
Yeah, he says more on other people's channel than he does on his own.
Oh, absolutely.
Because he thinks, I don't know, maybe he forgets that if he's not on his channel, we won't be recording it or catching it. Dumbass, we're recording all you guys. Every last one of you. Every time you mention one of our names, it's all going to fall back on.
To sue everyone I need to.
Yeah. Any lawyer wants to get involved, I'm going to sue you. Okay. Okay. You think you're going to scare lawyers from jumping on the case? You may have in one instance, but you saying that isn't going to happen. Maybe the judge needs to see you say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I should ask for more time so I can find a lawyer because lawyers are having an issue with coming onto this case because he smears them. And then this is the thing that Jeremy says. Here.
Yep. He needs to be stopped.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well, the only ones that are going to be able to stop him are the courts.
Well, I think Luthman is correct. I think Luthman needs to go right into discovery on his ass. And I can tell you what, he better get ready because Leslie's fast. Yeah. Leslie is fast. She's going to go right into discovery. She'll probably get discovery on her case, even though it's not supposed to be heard till 2027. She'll probably be in discovery before this one does.
Crazy, eh?
Crazy.
And she's already attached herself to this case. She notified the court that he has a case, that she has a case against him in the state court. She already notified, and it's already on the docket. Yeah. Her name is showing as a defendant now because she notified the court of her case against him. So it's sitting there for the judge to look at. Because when I first saw it, I said, holy shit, did he add Leslie to this too? And no, it's because she added her case to it. She let the court know. I was like, oh man. So now there's gonna be so much proof that Jeremy's the cause of the problem and doing all this from 11 people. There's no freaking way a jury's gonna rule in his favor. Okay? And if all I need is an attorney to walk into a federal court with me, and then I'll get that attorney for that. I can file everything myself.
9 James. Yeah. I love his idle bullshit threats. Won't watch them, but when
but we'll see how. Hey, Super Dave.
Hey, Milton Best. Super Dave, how are you? I forgot you get up early. And thinks people will succumb to his stupid threats. He's so dumb. Yeah.
Really, girl, I'm not going back outside right now.
Hello, Toppy Canada. How are you?
Right.
The only case he won so far in all of his cases is the Ohio protection order.
Yeah.
But the second there's an attorney for that, that's gone.
Right.
There's too much evidence against him. All attorney has to do, first of all an attorney has to do is say, you have nothing against John, number one. So this guy should be dismissed once, right there. But most importantly, you don't have jurisdiction. Yeah. So that's number two. And number three, this freaking thing is a lie. This is perjury. There's all the evidence to prove it. So
Yep.
that's what has to happen in that case. And once he's got that uh, weapons that the weapon, yeah, the protection order weapon gone. What else is he gonna do? But he knows it's over. He knows it is. That's why he's moving away from Otter Creek. He says
So when is the big day for all of this stuff to happen?
there is no big day set yet.
Well,
Oh,
isn't there there's for the federal case one, isn't that August sometime?
Oh yeah, well they said August, and they said it's still on it. It's gonna change. I'm telling you, it's not gonna. It's gonna change. I can't say anything. It's gonna change.
yeah.
Oh,
But
you're
for
just
now,
reading
that's
Thursday
slated for
voice in
August.
response to John's motion. Nice.
Yeah, isn't that was a poor excuse of a response there?
Mm.
It was funny too because when I was reading it this afternoon, I was like, "Huh? What? Like I don't even think I read it right." I was like, "This doesn't seem what? What the hell's happening here?"
Craziness.
So he's gonna fail. I just want to see his response to the anti-slap. You know.
Yeah.
And Dave, did you notice that in this amendment to add Ray, how he changed
No.
everything with my name on it? I thought it was just to add Ray.
Are you kidding me, Lily? Fine. 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 Mhm. Why do you want back out there?
It's
I
like
know
Well,
this
you
little
would try.
welcome back.
add Ray, and everything else was we.
Yeah.
This is your game, Lily. You want back out there so you can go out there and do nothing so that you can get a treat, so you can get chunkier.
Well,
Hi,
of course,
Joy.
Mom needs those treats.
She doesn't need those treats.
I
The
noticed
vet
he's
said
trying to
so.
be sneaky by keeping it 74 pages. Is there a
He
minimum
goes,
amount of
I'll be
pages or
back.
something? Or a maximum?
Yeah, he thinks he's smart. It's okay. He still didn't add anything that is any worse than before.
Mm.
He thinks he did, but it's all. I'm going to go through that today. I had so much going on yesterday. I already have my
Shock
motion
it
to
did
this.
it again. What did he do? What the hell does Shock it do now? Right, Shelba? The vets don't understand nothing.
I can do a motion for sanctions, but from what I gather from the first case, the judge doesn't like to do sanctions. But I think the judge kind of sees Shockett's a little game player.
Mm. How is it that we still have 46 people in here?
I have no idea. Trolls? I don't
Maybe.
know.
No,
Listen.
my Facebook is super quiet. So I don't know if I'll even stream to Facebook next time.
He's keeping you. He's doing what we do to J Hip. He's keeping you in the dust. He's like holding you out there. But here's
Yeah,
your first reason to dismiss the case. Dismiss
waiting.
the the file anyway. Is that he went over that 90-day thing. But I think that even if you did that, it's still gonna you know he'll file for more a motion for more time or the fact that he's busy. All this crap. I would just throw the 90-day thing in whatever you already have as a motion to dismiss.
Mm.
The argument there. But I'm not a lawyer. Don't listen to me. Just my opinion.
Mm.
I don't even think he read my opposition, so only me reached out and assured me he has my back, which filled me with confidence. I can tell you have a lot more confidence, Dave. You definitely do, and it's great to see that because he's going back. He's fighting back, and you can see that.
Hi, Jackie.
Like before, he wouldn't even say Jeremy's name, and now he's like, Screw that, you know. That's my
Yeah.
opinion. I do wonder what MLS has to say about them saying that he was the one that tried to make a deal. But I can already guess, and I've already stated what really happened. That's my guess. Because MLS doesn't have conversations with people to throw them under any kind of bus and put them away for life. Again, this is a civil case, not a criminal one.
Crazy. You would think that they would understand that. Like even me with no knowledge really of the court system other than working at the jail. Like I've never stepped into court. I've never had to be pulled into court in the whole 15 and a half years I worked there.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because a lot of other people have, right? So yeah, even with me not knowing that much about how that court system works, I know the basics, but even I would understand that. So
He's just a fool.
yeah. I'm not a troll. I'm just listening. Kimberly Chest.
What's
Milton,
up, Kimberly?
two conversations with that guy. Yeah, like I mean, there's no reason to be even pulling you into it.
May?
Any of yous.
Yeah,
You're
we're just, reporters talk about it. He wanted to be famous. Well, he's famous, right?
yeah, all the wrong reasons. Hey, did you click that? Oh,
He's not going to be famous for what he wanted to be. Let's put it that way. Not if he keeps going and doing all this crap.
yeah. No, he's pretty much going to kill his career because he's going to be known that, and you can't live your life through intimidation and
Well, the thing is also this case boiled down to free speech. He's trying to silence YouTube.
right.
If this case starts reaching other bigger YouTubers, they're gonna go after him. You know, they're gonna be like, "What the," and they're gonna
Exactly, Milton.
side.
MLS was on his own journey.
What, the French toast?
Yeah, what the French Post? Yeah, I mean,
Sandra.
Right? Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
hello, hello. Yes, we're still awake. We're still alive.
it's just crazy what he's doing, man. It's every day now. There's gonna be some kind at least I can't say every day. Once a week there should be something. He's got 11 defendants.
Yeah.
Well, it's stated now he's dropped Patty. Okay, she's still listed, but she's not in any of the amendments. So
Why would
she's
she even be listed though?
because he was going to be suing her, and Patty is one of the people that's Michelle's friend. So he had two friends
Well,
on
isn't that
there.
her
He had
sister?
three lawyers
I thought
and
Patty
three.
was her sister.
She has a Patty that's her sister too.
Okay. I know there was one that gave her 7,000 for a lawyer in the very beginning.
Right, Dave? This is the damage Jeremy's doing to my. I just woke up and I'm already thinking about this dang lawsuit. Yep.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a Canadian to me. I'll apologize for anyone.
Last night I literally had to go and just get away and not answer my phone or whatever. It didn't take 2 minutes. The second I relaxed my body, I was out cold.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
icing
woke up whenever like 5 minutes before I came on here, I was or said hi in the chat is when I woke up. I woke up, I came out here, and this is where I've been since.
Yeah. But in all fairness, it hasn't all been about Jeremy. Because he's not.
No.
We had our fun and stuff. And I pulled some cards. And
Yeah.
we showed some products.
Yep.
People won some prizes. And,
One day at a time. All you can do.
yeah, 100%.
Address some drama.
We needed to
Yep.
address some drama. There's a certain little chihuahua
Good
needs to
night,
be
Kathy.
needs to start learning to
Oh
be
yeah,
quiet.
we didn't even finish that.
Okay.
You know, we didn't even finish that part because not only did she start with the Thomas Collins, now she's on Leslie. Now the Chihuahua has red big ass lips
Right? And
and
now,
he's a puppet.
Did you not see the one from today where it's a clown with a missing tooth?
yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
I'm not happy about all that stuff. It's not cool.
No, it's not cool. There's no
A
need
clown
for it.
with a missing tooth.
Oh yeah, she's trying to. Georgie's all. Oh, you can try peculiar opposites. Just tell Miyagi that she's always going to be loved and hugged here, and blah blah blah. I'm like, whatever. You're an idiot. Until she starts speaking her mind, then I'm sure she'll be shut
I
down.
do, Nine Chins, I do. Well,
Definitely
so
in
that's the other
canine
thing. Peculiar
pussins.
Optics started with Leslie. Now, I must say, Peculiar Optics, she's always got sarcasm going on. We all know that. No big
Nothing wrong
deal,
with
right?
sarcasm. We
Yeah.
understand sarcasm.
But when we had people on the panel and like Robbie was on, and Robbie's trying to explain to a new person on the panel, like, yes, he knows Cece. Yes, he's trying to explain to them who he is and what his experiences are. You got her in the chat going, oh God, here we go again. Like totally being rude towards Robbie. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I'm like, you know what? Alrighty, I'm gonna take it so far. Okay.
Yep.
But I let it go. Right? Robbie saw it.
Yeah.
Robbie could, like Robbie knows what was going on. And I can tell you one thing right now, and we all know, it was not Stacy. It was not Flutter.
It definitely was not
Okay.
me.
Wasn't
But
me.
then you had Leslie on
But I
there,
did
and she's
give
going off
4
on Leslie.
warnings. I gave 4
Yeah.
chatted warnings to please be respectful to everyone in the chat and panel. It's okay to
Yeah.
have a difference of opinion. I even told her, I understand your stance
Yeah.
on what your feelings are with 3 of the people,
Yeah.
but be
Well,
respectful
like,
of the chat.
yeah, the one thing you have to remember, like anybody in the chat, Leslie's new. Leslie does not know the players.
Right.
She doesn't know the people in our chat. She doesn't know the people with all the names on Facebook. She only knows Anya Waterman. But we know Wendy Wooby Boo and Kimberly, the Boyd Yabara chick. And, there's other names that she has yet to be seen. Right now, she only knows this Tracy Nori chick, and she's supposedly from Australia, who's going off over there. Okay, and all the people that are going off do seem to be from out of the country, which is really weird.
Yeah.
Like, where are the people here that are really going off that are here? Why are they all out of the country? Like, this is
Right.
strange. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but
No, I think it's
so she's seeing all this, but she doesn't know who the players are. So when she is literally defending herself, and she's watching Facebook, which I told you need to stop. That you need to ignore. If something pops up, you'll see
with a
it.
grain of salt because there's not really a truthful word that's coming out of the page.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that yet. You know what I mean? Like she's new. She doesn't. Like I tried to explain. Like they've done this to all of us, right? But it's all been kind of spread out for months. You're new, and they're getting you. Bing bam boom. They're just on your ass right now. So just let it just fly over your shoulder. It doesn't matter what they say, because I don't care what they're reading in a document. They don't know the truth.
Almost equated that to Barb paying so much attention to her spam list.
Mm-hmm.
How she says, everyone's trolling me, and it's her spam file in her email.
Yeah.
That's not. Yep. It's kind of how I equate that Facebook.
Yeah. It's like when she's talking and you see her getting upset, it's because, like, well, now you got Megan threatening to talk about her minor children. And yet Megan's the one, like, you come after my children or mention my children, blah, 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 And nobody's going after anybody's children around here except for the minions going after Harley Grace.
Yeah.
And now they're going to try and go after and talk about her children. So I get her being pissed off. I get her being upset. But when she's in there, you had Peculiar literally talking shit in the chat about her. And she was being sarcastic. because Peculiar got offended when she said I'm gifted, I'm whatever. But she doesn't understand where Leslie's coming from either. You know, she's talking about the Facebook people. She's talking about, with her being genius level, she's comparing it to these people that are being these podunks. You know what I mean? And I think Peculiar just lost it. And she just thought that she was being rude to people in the chat, like the people in the chat wasn't smart. That's not what she was saying, you know? So it's like,
Did you see Joy's comment?
What?
Did you see Joy's comment?
Hi, Terry Bear?
No,
Oh,
Joy. Joy
has given
said,
my street address and told people my daughters do adult favors for our water. Oh, yeah. I've heard that before. Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, the people of Otter Creek do not like him. You don't understand. They don't like him. They
No.
want him, out of there. They can't wait for him to move, And it's really rude what he does. He drives around there filming everybody's homes. The kids don't want to play outside.
Yeah.
That's not a joke. It's not a lie. They told me this.
The kids should be able to just, like, I remember small town living. Like, I mean, I live in a small city now. Hey, sweet Terry.
Hey, Terry.
And I remember all of us kids just going out and playing in the middle of the road or playing in our backyards or, going walking, fishing, whatever,
They will not.
In a small
They
town.
told me this. I spoke to, there was a 17-year-old there, a 13-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old. I spoke to these kids. There are not many kids that live in that town. But I was literally sat there and I did ask them if they'd talk to me and we blocked them out or whatever. And we'll come back because that was what we were doing the fence. Okay. And they were going to, but then they didn't want Jeremy on them. By the time, next week came around, they just didn't want, they didn't want to do it. So, there's an issue there, but at the same time, it's real. This is what's going on, Kids do not want to go outside and play because he drives around filming them. So he's not just stalking Michelle; he's stalking the whole town.
Yeah,
he's gone to another neighbor and told them or reminded them about their taxes on their property, that they need to pay their taxes. And one woman turned around and says, "I can handle my finances, thank you," and closed the door in his face.
Right? Like, what the hell gives him?
Who the hell does this guy think he is?
Right? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, why is he putting himself in everybody else's business?
Yeah. Now, my next question is: do you do that to your neighbors in Ohio? I don't think so.
Well, and to go on his channel and say the only thing that's going to stop this is if Michelle moves. She has to sell everything, give him everything, give him all her land and everything on it, and she can only leave with her clothes. And as long as she gets out of Otter Creek. Excuse me? No.
That's not happening.
Who made him judge, jury, and God of Otter Creek?
Well, he walked in there to take over. That's what I'm saying. Like, did you do this to your neighbors in Ohio? Or are you totally taking advantage of a town that's not, up to par with, the rural cities all over America? You know what I mean? Like, their computer system's not, upgraded. There's a lot of things that they haven't been upgraded to. You know what I mean? And you're going to try and take a town like that and walk into it because it's probably one of very few towns across America that isn't like that. I mean, actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't say that. There's probably a lot more that we don't even realize that are like that, small towns like that, So he thinks he's going to walk in there and just take over. And put it this way, he's got that town scared. They're afraid of him.
Put that kind of stuff out there, guys. I'm just going to stop that right now.
What?
What happened? I think you have a point. But let's not put that idea in people's heads.
Me? What? What point? I was foaming at the mouth. What?
Someone's going to use something to stop him from.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I would say legally would be the way to go.
Do it legally. We're not going to. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've seen comments like that too. No, legally is the way to go.
Let's not put those kind of vibes out there.
Yeah. Personally, not a fan of Leslie buying Shizzy's website because the pro
You're
hails
fine,
people.
Scott. It's just I don't want those kind of vibes out there. Because, like, I mean, because it's only going to take one crazy person to, and I get what
Uh,
you're saying. So,
yeah. Dave, that is your website, not mine. It's just sitting where it's sitting. That's all. And it was only done because of what they did to him before. Because when I wait, Dave was live or said something about them taking his website from him. So I went and checked to see if the other names like .net or ., I forget which ones I actually got, but it's still sitting there. I saw it the other day. Um, and I was like, really? So I went and I got the other names, and I said, and I messaged him, and I said, don't worry, I got them. They're yours. And it's in this live chat. It's yours, and it's still sitting there. I didn't have Dave's information, like address and stuff like that, to put on it as I was doing it. So I just grabbed it myself, fully
Casey,
knowing that all I had to do was transfer it over. Huh?
I get to
And
say
it's
hi to
still not done, but
Casey. She can see
oh,
me
oh, there you go.
and can hear me.
yeah.
Sweet.
So it's there. I just need to have his info to transfer it. But it's there. They can't get it, put it that way. Um, we all came here to be away from bad people. We like the slower life. The one that, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's trying to take the town and upgrade it and stuff. I get. There's nothing wrong with upgrading, but that's not really what he's doing.
You
You
should be
know,
doing it legally. One, you
I
should be
know.
doing it in a more positive manner and not threatening everyone around you. That's and don't be shoving the camera in people's face. They see what's going on with Michelle and everyone else, and now Travis is out there all the time. He's
well, you could take this as a good thing. If anybody saw Travis's video or Thomas's video, which I think Thomas is cut off, but if you saw what happened at town hall, this actually could be a good thing. All right. Uh, Zim, now whether you like him or not, uh, wasn't letting Travis, get his way. Travis walked in there thinking, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get this, blah, 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 we're gonna go, yeah, and we're gonna get this, we're gonna power to the place, and blah, blah, blah. He walked in there, and Zim was like, no, you're not. It's like, you don't own the property. The owner needs to have insurance, number
Yeah, that was
one,
funny. Travis was
and
having a little
you
fit.
need, yeah. And it's like, I have drawings. And he goes, no, you need, because these are pictures. You need drawings. He goes, what? Like with measurements? I'll go out to my truck. I have a tape measure. And I'm like
I
laughing my
agree,
ass
Jared.
off. I'm like, you are an idiot. That's why they call you Knucklehead Shane. They
And the
call him
drawing
Shane,
he
by
drew
the
up
way.
himself.
His name is Shane. So I'm like, oh my God. And then he said something about getting Zim's engineer, right? Zim literally said to him, I am not going to put my engineer up to that shit, like pointing it to the cameras, right?
Yeah.
Like he's not going to get his engineer involved in all that stuff. And Travis goes, "Oh, my channel's not the drama channel." I'm like, "Oh my
He
God.
agreed.
Oh,
He asked
he's
for
doing
it.
the drama lava, dude." And I'm like, "Can somebody please tell this knucklehead it's called blueprints? Blueprints. You need blueprints, but." Let's also remind him you're going to need a land survey, dear. When are you going to get that land survey? I want to know about them damn markers. I want to know the markers on that property.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So Joy
Yeah,
says,
they don't want him there. The town doesn't want him there, and they don't want him there. And Zim pretty much, laid it out. Now, those blueprints are going to cost money, and he'll probably get the damn money to, raised. But still, there'll be another reason to keep him out of there. They don't want him there.
so I'm just gonna.
He is known as Knucklehead Shane in town. No joke. That's what they call him. They
Joy
know him
says,
as Shane,
"Before
not
we bought
Travis.
the property here, we would come here from Orlando, then park in front of the house, shut off the car, and listen." Oh,
Huh. Wow.
Kim says, "Sorry, but I took great pleasure in watching Thomas's video the other day. I was waiting for Travis to stomp his feet and stuff. I was too. That was funny."
Yeah, he was
Used
pissed.
to raise money for the town.
I'm telling you, Zim is not as um, in with Jeremy as a lot of people think he is.
I don't think he is, but
You know, they have their
you gotta
cliques.
follow the rules just like
Travis
anyone else.
isn't part of them. You know what it is? Travis is someone who they use.
Yeah.
They use Travis to get stuff done. You know, they know Travis will go do it. If they pay him for it, whatever. But there's someone that he uses to get stuff done. He's not going to get approved to have what he wants to do at that property. Not only that, I'm surprised that, or maybe because he came to the town council now, I'm surprised that Herschel's or the trading post, he even said trading post. He wants to create it like a trading post. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, there's a trading post right around the corner. Not only that, you use that trading post in your videos, and you use the woman who's running it, children, in your videos. And now
I
you're going
agree.
to try and be a competitor of hers? Are you an idiot?
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
do you even know what you're saying? Oh my god.
it's so sad because, like, I mean, the stores around there, they do okay and they make,
Yeah.
but why would you open the exact same thing right up next to them?
Well, here's the thing. First off, that woman who owns it wants way too much money for that property. Okay? She wants way too much money. Um, he could do what he wants to do, but do it elsewhere. You talked about, being on that strip,
Right entrance?
heading towards Cedar Key. Well, there's two stores already right there. Why don't you go down the road on the other side of the schoolhouse, go down the road a little further, find some property there and do what you want to do. There's no parking where he wants to, have this big, thing that he's going to do. There's no parking there. You didn't say nothing about bathrooms. You're going to have handicap parking. Handicap parking where? Where? You
Yeah.
know,
Good
there's a
night,
whole
Diana.
bunch of property. I don't know if it's for sale or not, but it goes all the way down to Cedar Key. You probably make more money being in the middle of, the Cedar Key to, Highway 19 than you would right there. Travis is an idiot. People aren't going to put money into something, or you shouldn't be spending money where you have, very a smaller chance of profiting and it being a good business idea. I pretty much don't. Well, this is all my opinion, guys. All my opinions. I just don't see Zim being happy that that's what he wants to do right across the street from his property.
So Diana says here she's going to bed. So good night, Diana. Thank you so much for
Oh,
your
good
help.
night, Diana. I
I
mean,
see.
Joy, if I'm wrong, you're there. If I'm wrong,
Sleep good.
say so.
She says, "Well, I
This is just my opinion.
see in a few hours. Have a good night. Prayers to all. Keep Susan Kendra in your thoughts. And as my card says, I will thank everyone again. You're awesome, Diana. Love
Diana
you.
rock.
Yeah."
I suppose you can have a leave past Diana.
I
Debbie,
have to get some
the
stuff.
owner would be responsible.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
And like even the
But
pictures
Sheila
that he
wasn't
has,
bothering
it's not a
anyone.
big rectangle property. The property's cornered off. It's like kind of like a little bit more of a triangle than it would be a long triangle rather than it would be a rectangle. He tore down the buildings there, or one building or something. I don't even know if he should have done that. You cannot park cars on Highway 24. The only other place to park is that property or the cell tower property, which means Jeremy's property, right? Which is fenced up. Like what? And you mean on the easement, right?
Or was he planning on using the stores next door's lot?
Stores
Using
next door.
well, the trading post or whatever is right next to the lot. Yeah.
No, it's not right next to it. They can't. There's property in between there.
Oh, okay.
People live
You
there.
never know, right?
But
You
it's
never
not
know.
far from the corner. The corner has Herschel's, which is like a convenience store. Across the street from that's the post office. And then on the opposite side of that, it would be where the trading post is. And the trading post serves food. Herschel serves food. So you're going to have Travis a block down the road, which isn't far, selling food too. You need permits for all kinds of shit that he's talking about as well. There's no parking there whatsoever except on the side of the road. which on that property, let me see, one, two, three cars might be able to park. So you're going to block traffic if they were parked on both sides of the street. Say you had 6 people with cars there. You might have an issue with a car getting down the road with the neighbors because it would, I don't even know if there'd be enough room for another vehicle to get through.
Right. Well,
So
he needs
it's
to follow a
small.
business plan. He needs to prove and have a business plan laid out in paper.
Yeah.
Got to do his due diligence and find out who his competitors are, and he's got to show that in his business plan.
And they still don't have a permit person. They're saying they do. They don't.
Actual survey. One, he's got to buy the property, or if he's going to rent, whatever. He's got to have that survey. He's got to have it engineered. An engineer do the drawings of his idea.
Oh, the town. A lot of people in the town are going to make sure that there's a land survey done because they're going to demand it.
Yeah.
They don't want it going on. And there was a first.
He lives what, half an hour away from there?
Yeah, he lives in Trent, which is not, giving out the information. Everybody knows that he lives in Trent.
Yeah, everyone knows where he lives.
Yeah.
It's like about a half hour.
That's like a half an hour away, yeah. Yeah.
Why would... I'm sure there's probably somewhere along the highway or closer to where he lives that he could put his tube tower.
Yeah. He said something about putting another... Apparently they're going to do a Tube Town 3.0. Jeremy's out of his freaking mind. Wow. He's probably trying to just write off money.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense, But, I mean, is Jeremy paid for anything? And,
I agree, Dreamer Weir. It's awesome.
Put it this way. If that property was worth it, Jeremy would have bought the property and had Travis do what he's doing.
Yeah.
There's definitely nowhere for parking. No parking on 24 is allowed. And the only other place to park is the cell tower. Yeah.
Right.
So, but if it was worth it, Jeremy would have bought the property.
Yeah.
Because when we found out that's what he wanted to do, we called up to find out how much that property was.
You're awesome.
Because there were people that were going to buy it just so that he couldn't get it. Based on everything he's trying to do to that area. But it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. They wanted $50,000. $48,000 is what she wanted. 48. And that was when Travis said he was leasing it.
Wow.
She wanted $48,000 before he ever said a word. When he said he was leasing it, we called to find out if she was still willing to sell it, and yes, she was. Yeah. So whatever she's, to her, he's cleaning up her property. Let him, right?
Maybe he thinks he's working it off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a guess.
Yeah.
9 cents.
And he's also talking about selling watermelons and stuff like that. Really? Because there's a neighbor right there that sells watermelons. Where do you get that idea from?
Mimi.
Yeah.
Because who's the only one that sells watermelons out there?
Mimi lives right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, right?
So where do you get that idea from? So you're going to do a trading post, which is around the corner.
Come up with his own ideas.
Yeah. None of them do. None of them do. Does he actually think he came up with Tube Town? No.
Oh, no.
That was Jeremy's plan. To use Guapo and Robin Conkey to buy the properties there. Okay? And he call it Tube Town. That's Jeremy. And he's letting, what's his face, take over. Travis Shane, whatever. And now Travis is acting like these are all his ideas, and they're not. You got a trading post around the corner. You have Mimi that's known for selling her watermelons. Hello, we all know that. Where melons? The whole Guapo thing with the melons. That started with Mimi and them. So now he's going to try and take business away from the neighbors. You see what I'm saying?
Well, exactly. That's I see that right away. Like, I mean, he's talking about that old
Yeah,
fish and bait shop, and
yeah,
then he wants to start selling like
and turn it into a flea market of sorts. I'm
like
like, make
hot
up your
dogs and
mind,
stuff
dude.
like that. Well, that's
Yeah,
also whatever else he's gonna sell for food.
yeah,
That's taken away from the business next door to him.
yeah. So if he thinks he's not going to have a problem with them standing up and saying, "Oh hell no, we don't want this here," he's crazy.
Yeah.
He's crazy. But when he says trading post, I wonder if the girl that runs the trading post, who allows her children to learn from, because she thinks that they're
Yeah.
learning YouTube. You know,
Yeah. That's
do you realize what this guy's saying? That he's going to put a trading post up on this corner, like a block away from you? Not even a block. You could probably see it from the back of the trading post. If the bushes are trimmed, you could probably see it.
it was nice of him to go in and promote her business and buy stuff and you know support it that
Yeah,
way. And it's great.
he had to. He's trying to make friends.
But
But this is what he's doing. This is your friend.
now he's gonna backstab her.
Yeah. He was using her kids. He was using her kids who were under 15 years old.
And
And
having more
that's
friends
not,
that are
that's
gonna
the,
make
he's
ideas.
not allowed to do that,
Very true. Very true.
you know? And I think she found out that that her children were actually in videos where he's talking about drama llama and all this shit that's going on.
Yeah.
And she found out about it. And have you seen them in anything? I don't
Uh,
know. Lately?
a couple of weeks ago, I think the kid was on his bike, but
Yeah. But yeah, like she was told about it and she didn't know. How many people actually came to see his junk daily? Uh, I don't know. I don't think that book is, he said, well, I bring 400 people, whatever a guest book.
but he's
And
on
what,
his third
you're gonna
book.
have 400 people stop by because you incited them? What, how many neighbors? How many people stopped by when they were there for Christmas in the Creek? Do you think that you're special? All you're doing is driving traffic to Michelle's property. They're not there to see your stupid little amusement park. They're there to see Michelle's property because you throw it in there. Your buddy's selling his Airbnb's rental, the rentals by going to visit Otter Creek. That you're telling everybody it's a bad place to be. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. And one video, yeah, they say it's you know, don't come here, blah 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 blah. It's so horrible, blah blah blah. I'm scared for
Yeah,
my life, blah blah blah. And then in
yeah,
the next video, you get Travis. Come sign my book.
yeah.
Like
And
what?
he leaves little tiny toys in the mailboxes for people. Like,
And the
what,
thing
what,
is,
what
they're
is wrong
not
with you?
understanding that these are real people's lives. Okay, this is what I was telling
Yeah,
earlier. This is real people's lives. Stop fucking around with them.
it's
This
terrible.
town just I don't know anyone personally, and Joey, I appreciate you coming in here because you're giving me the perspective of you living there, and I
Yeah,
do appreciate that. And I'm so sorry that you guys are having to go through any of this. No one
Joy
should
is
go through it.
awesome. Joy is a very nice lady.
So
Um,
it gives
she's
that little
amazing.
bit of insight because, like, I'm up here way up north. I'm not there. I see what I see online, and that's pretty much it, right? And then through our talks on these lives. So I feel it just hurts my heart big time that all you guys are going through that right now. Oh shit, I'm sorry. There's my swear jar, guys. Or sorry, my swear bucket. Feel free to just hit subscribe. My shameless plug whenever I swear. Um, but it's sad, you know. And
It
I
is.
know small town living, and small town living is close knit. You know,
The
we
fact that
have
he
this
has
group
left the
every time you
conflict,
swear.
right?
No, just follow me though. I'm fine with someone just following me. That's fine.
So 400 people in a year. Uh, yeah, I think so, or over a little over a year. But what was I thinking is right? The fact that he still leaves that cardboard thing up of himself tells her all she needs to know.
Exactly.
He should care that he scares HG. Yeah. Well, no, he actually thinks HG is being used to torment him. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
his video of she's so excited for Super Dave stickers, and I was too. I'll tell you that. I love Super Dave stickers. So Milltown Best, we need more stickers. And she's all Super Dave.
I think I
It was
actually have
so
her.
cute. Oh my god, I loved it. She was so adorable. But and then he's all in on his feet. He's all, see, they told her to go yell it out the underneath in the hole in the fence. And I'm like, oh,
No.
you fuck,
No.
you seen that?
No.
You heard that, right, guys? I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding?
Yeah. I'm like, are you kidding me
Excited
right now?
for stickers. Had nothing to
Look,
do
when
with
I was there for
anything.
Christmas, okay, that's when they started watching all the channel like Super Dave and stuff like that, and she always hears Super Dave when he goes to Super Dave, when he starts, right? So she knows who Lisa and Tori are. She knew before we even got there, because she hears our the way we talk. That's why when I got there, she was so like she would just come and hug me, like she felt she knew me. You know what I mean? So it was really 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 cute, and she just had she clung on to me real fast, and she was just such a sweet kid. But when we were talking about, we mentioned Super Dave. So here she heard Super Dave. She's like, Super Dave. I mean, I know exactly what she did. I didn't even need to hear it through Travis's video because I think I have a recording doing it. And that was at Christmas time. So she just gets excited. He's like a comic book character to her.
So Joy, what are you saying? Rents little areas. So are they actually doing like what Switzerland is doing and renting little 1 foot by 1 foot plots that you don't really own? Is that what they're doing?
So he's trying to pull off like an outdoor flea market type thing, like Trading Post.
On that little plot of land, but like, I mean, I remember them saying something. Oh, we should give subscriptions for little plots of land and blah blah blah. So I don't know. Was that something he was doing when she said rents little plots of land?
Yeah, they do have consignment in there.
Oh, they do. It's a consignment thing. Okay, and that's
But
on his
they have
whatnot.
food in there too. They have, and I'm pretty sure they give Herschel's a little bit of a competition. Um, but hey, people, you have your favorite deli. You know what I mean? People are gonna go to where they want to go. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, you already have two there in the Trading Post. You can go and like look as if it's like a thrift store or a gift shop. You know what I mean? They have different things there, so you'd go to both, right? But to have it literally on the corner, the next time I go there, I'll show you. I'll film it so you understand. It's
Yeah,
so close. I mean, it's not. When I say a block away, it's a short block away.
you're right. It's
It's
not
so
like a
close.
long city block or anything like that.
Yeah,
And
I don't even think
I'm
it's
not
that long.
opposed. You got to think about this. I'm not opposed. Thank you to whoever supported me on the Ko-Fi.
It was 9 chins.
Oh, hey, Nine Chin. Sorry, I didn't see that top one. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You're awesome.
9 chins.
I'm awake,
I'm not
Monica.
opposed. So I'm just gonna say this. I'm not opposed to anyone coming up with their ideas, doing a business plan, and or anything like that. Like you do, you boo, because the people of the town or the people of wherever are the ones that are gonna decide whether it survives or not.
Yeah.
The way it was told to me before, and I think it was Matthew Carney that had said this, or no, it wasn't Matthew. He might have. What's the other guy? The one that played Larry Flint.
Oh, Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harold. That's it. Sorry, brain was having a meltdown.
It's okay. Happens to me all the time.
In order for how do you put it? It's not going to be his exact words, guys. I'm going to butcher this. It's not his exact quote. So, but basically, if there's something in the store that you don't agree with or like, then just don't buy it. Because the more people that just don't buy it, then they'll adjust it, take it off the shelf, and put something else there.
Right.
It will be deleted.
Yep.
Right? If you understand what I'm saying, I'm not relaying that very well.
Right. No, I hear you.
But basically, that's the justice society, basically, right? Like, I mean, if there's something you don't like, just don't click on it. If there's something
What?
you don't want to see, well, go change it and see something else. If there's something you don't like to buy or something you don't agree with that's on the shelf, there's no need for a great big ruckus uproar. Just don't buy it.
Joy says, yes, we were once very close knit. That went away, however, we are getting back and uniting, and it's wonderful.
And that's awesome, Joy. I hope that you guys find your way with that, because you guys.
The thing is, he hasn't been around. He's been there, like he says, the past week. I don't think he's been there the past week. But he must have flown down because he's driving around in Martha's truck, Martha's SUV.
Yeah.
But today he drove by their house laughing and filming on his tractor, which means he could see over the fence.
Wow.
Yeah. So don't be surprised if a picture pops up.
Right?
She's precious. My great grandson Amari thinks she's a princess.
He's cute.
Amari was the one she was sharing. If you guys saw on Christmas, the live that we did, Amari is the one that she was sharing her presents with. That he was helping open presents.
Okay.
That's Amari.
Adorable.
Yeah, he's sweet too.
What's up, Ed? I see Lisa.
Was never Martha's truck, was another life for content.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ramses 2.0. So you kidding?
You guys already.
He doesn't do her shit. Will Drive Bus be posted? What's Drive Bus?
I think he meant drive by.
Oh. Whatever. I have new footage, but it's it's Martha's vehicle.
Right, Dreamweaver?
I can tell you something else he did, but he thinks he's sneaky. All I know is Germ has cameras everywhere, but he doesn't know where there's other cameras.
Mm.
So I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's yeah.
Debbie comment. What did Debbie say? Ed, I prefer sausage, don't eat bacon, so I must be weirder than you. They have like, whoops, it just jumped. They have like little areas in the trading post that you could rent and sell your stuff.
Oh.
Joy comment. Yes, I just said that. Thank you, Ed.
I thought at one point, it was quite a while back now. And that's why I brought up like Switzerland does, because Switzerland, what they do is they sell a 1 foot by 1 foot square, and you basically rent buy a square of land.
Yeah.
Basically, right? So that's why I thought that's what they were trying to do.
You just read Joy's comment.
Was there another one?
I can't see.
Yeah, I think we got the comments, Ed. I think we're good. The town doesn't need that for 100 people, Jared said.
No, they don't. It's too small.
Read my
I took a ride in a golf cart to just drive around. We were back in 5 minutes. It's small. And it pretty much goes from the one main road to what, right past the schoolhouse?
Yeah. So Joyce,
how far the schoolhouse is from them.
Yeah. Joy says that's taken away from both the businesses because they both sell things other than food and bait.
Right. Yeah. I've been in Herschel's. I haven't been in the trading post.
Dirty Diana went to bed. She's got to work. Ed, we're paying attention. Chill. Take a chill pill. Take a deep breath.
Exactly. Why doesn't he build a business in his own town?
And that's what I was saying in the chat earlier, in your chat, right? Why isn't he putting it closer to his town or in his own backyard or
Right.
on a highway somewhere where there's a plot that he could purchase or whatever, you know? Like there's 1,000 other places he could put it. But we know why the original was put there. And the
Right.
only reason they decided to try and open a 2.0 is because Jeremy's got the land up for sale.
Right.
And do you think that that's helping him sell his land? Knowing that there's a
No, but I have a good idea who's going to buy it. He actually, there has been people talking about buying it.
Oh, I'm sure there has.
And I have a good idea who those people are.
They keep talking about some developer and stuff and throwing those out, and then next thing you know, Travis is all, well, maybe I'll buy it. Maybe it's me. And it's like, shut up,
It's
Travis.
not Travis. He can't even buy the
You're
2.0.
having that much of a hissy fit at home at the office about paying for permits and stuff, and thinking that after Zim's already told you the exact info in his office, you still presented it to the council as if you're going to think to pass it by or through.
Yeah, because he thinks his viewers are going to pay for it, just like Jeremy.
It's ridiculous.
And he's already raised enough money for the fence. But did you also hear him turn around and tell them when they were kind of like saying, no, you need to do this first, that he tried to throw it in their face that he gave them money for Christmas in the Creek?
Be right back.
Okay, Ed, I'm going to ask you to take a chill pill and step aside for a minute. Because we are reading comments and we are talking and we are trying to listen, okay? So just
And be a butt.
You're good. Just relax. We're reading.
Well, the reason why he's
verbalize.
prices up there is because he's talking about the cell tower. The cell tower is there.
Yeah.
So he's selling the cell tower. But the thing is, the cell tower is not his. It's not his to sell. Now, in 40 years, when the lease is up, there might be a possibility of you getting the lease.
Guys, let's not get rude.
That's a possibility. And if you're willing to spend an extra $200,000 on that possibility in 40 years, then go right ahead.
I'm going to make a banner with this acronym THINK on it. And then everyone can learn from it. That's just my opinion.
But guys, if you just go and watch this video today and literally look at how he says he won, but tells you that the hearing was rescheduled, how on earth does he win? Think about the way he started it off, the cockiness of the both of them acting like they won. They got the screenshots, they got this, they got that, and it was nothing. So it's not just a thumbnail that they're clickbaiting you on. They're clickbaiting you in the actual video. The damn hearing was rescheduled. That's it. Nobody won. If anybody won, Michelle did. You know? Because they didn't get what they wanted.
That's helping him. The equipment is still owned by the company. It's time for bed. They're not paying attention anymore. Okay, good night, Ed. You have a good sleep. And then maybe we can have a talk tomorrow. Have a good rest.
Kim. Yeah, I wasn't going to watch it, but I mean, I knew that there was a thing of court today, and I'm like, well, it's not showing on the docket yet what happened, so let's see what he says happened. And when I saw that we won today, I'm like, how the hell do you win? You know, Bruce said he wasn't even had to be there because there was nothing going to happen. So let's see what Jeremy said. And that's what I thought. And I literally just skipped through it. I went skip, get to the point, dude. Yeah. And sure enough, rescheduled. I'm like, so whatever your banter has been for the past 35 minutes, you know, is all a bunch of hooey. I didn't even listen to it. Didn't even care what he had to say.
Yeah.
The hearing is rescheduled. You didn't win shit. That's the bottom line. That took 25 seconds, if anything, at most, for you to say.
Lisa to my Lou.
Lisa to my Lou. We could say anything in chat and they wouldn't say it.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna ask you to stop now, please.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
See, now I'm wide awake.
So am I.
Messed up my hours.
My hours have always been messed. Without counting the compound people on both sides of Otter Creek, there are like 52 people here. Right. So you're just a very small community that just wants to be left alone.
All right.
Jared says in the comments, they all think they've won something. Yeah. Until he told them, he did say it was actual clickbait. Dreamweaver says,
Martha changed her license plates to Florida. I don't know, but she should have by law. She should have.
well, yeah, because she's spending 3/4. She's been spending most of the year there. I don't even think she spent 2 weeks in Ottawa or Ohio.
The trading post is really cool, also. Yeah, and the girl that's running it is really cool as well. I've spoken to her. I've just not been in there.
Skip to my loo. Skip to my loo. Skip to the loo, my darling.
When did someone's channel be all about the chats? I don't get it. You know, I've seen lots of shows where they don't even converse with the chat at all. And
well,
I'm
there's a lot of channels, like Megan will pick out some people depending on who it is.
Yeah.
Tug will not acknowledge the chat unless you pay him. He'll read the super chat.
Yeah, he waits to the end and then he reads off all the breadsticks. Yeah. That's all he cares about. He stays on for a certain amount of time to make a certain amount of money and then he gets offline. He said it one night. I'm saying it more blunt than he did, but he said it. I was like, wow.
Ed, I went up and I read that comment. I'm sorry if you missed it, hon, but I did read that comment. And we agreed with her. It would take away from the businesses around there. Like, why would he want to do that?
Yeah, I also said that too. Ed, you're being silly.
Silly Ed.
Where's Flutter? Did she fall asleep?
No, I think she was taking her dog out or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is.
I'm here.
I'm like,
eating some fruit snacks.
Looks like I need to go. My internet keeps dropping in and out. Good night and good morning.
Well, good night. I need to go too soon. It's like been 8 hours.
Dreamweaver. How are you on your hours, Stacy?
Right now,
you should be climbing.
Just over 13.
But
after tonight, who knows?
Bigfoot got her. That was hilarious. Mo's videos. I love Mo. She's so talented. I have a couple songs I have to put out.
As of right now, I'm at 1,492.
Good night, Debbie.
Nice.
So I still got a ways to go. I'm about halfway there.
That's a big jump from where you were, though.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was below 700.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you go live, you'll get those hours a lot faster.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a matter of hitting that button sometimes. Good night, Debbie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry to keep you up so late. Good night, Dreamweaver. You have a great day, too.
Good night. I love that Palm Up song we said I only listen to punk. You know, it's funny. It's very like 80s, obviously. So you almost have to get used to it. But now, like every time it's on, I'm like, you know, I'm into it now.
Good night, Dreamweaver.
Head. Dang.
Lots of power outages in Cleveland. Oh wow.
There's a lot of people that are in the communities that live in Ohio.
Yeah.
Did you see that one troll threatening me from Ohio? Like, I fuck around and find out. And I'm like, okay.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? So, guys, if I ever say anything, like, I'm not afraid of Ohio, like, please don't ever take offense to that. But someone's going to try and use that against I'm like, come on now. Give me a
What
break.
is wrong? What is wrong with people?
Dreamweaver, you cracked me up. I love
Yeah.
you.
I'm a gal from Ohio. And yes, I did. I just swore. I swore.
Yes. Dreamweaver says, Lisa,
Wait a minute. So
our
let me get.
lawyers and their lawyers sitting by the fire. Our lawyers and slapping their lawyers with a palm up on fire.
On fire. Talk about hey now.
Hey now.
Yeah. We're all talk, no action in Ohio. Well, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying. It would have been, I could have gone into like a New York war there. I'm like, excuse you? I would have jumped on that shit once, and it would have been funny. Please, nobody ever take offense if I ever say anything like that. Because hold on, wait, let me get this right. So if I drop curse words, somebody has to send like a super chat type of thing, like a put money in the swear jar. You guys are in trouble.
Swear bucket. Get
Well,
it right. It's a
shit.
bucket.
I'm gonna make you. I just said you guys are in trouble.
You're gonna send me broke, goddammit.
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie.
Nine
Thank you
Chins
for
is
hanging
awesome.
with us.
Guys, Nine Chins has been buying a lot of giveaways for me to give away on my channel from Robbie. And Nine Chins, I can't thank you enough because it does get costly, especially with shipping and stuff too. And trust me, Nine Chins is one of the peeps that are keeping it going. So, thank you. Thank you. Don't please, if I'm not there and I miss something,
You're amazing.
because I'm told right after, and I feel so bad that I'm not there to thank you when you do that. Please know, I thank you so much, so much.
Nine Chins is a beautiful person.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the link to the swear bucket.
Goodbye, Mike.
All right. So does it have to be an F bomb or like anything? Can I say shit?
Even if you hit follow, that's good.
What type of cursing do I have to do?
Oh, we don't discriminate against cursing or anything here.
Okay. All right. So fuck is okay.
Yeah.
Fuck works.
Fuck is good.
Okay.
Okay.
I think dropping those
I
fuck
give
words
all
are
my fucks away until I have
pretty
no
good.
fucks to give.
You have no fucking clue.
Sounds pretty fucking good to
I
me.
am fucking clueless.
Sounds fucking great.
Hey, wait, didn't Peculiar say that? I am
Oh,
fucking
you're not
clueless.
ugly, Monica. Stop it. And you're not a troll. Monica, you're good. Relax. Silly girl.
I'm a sassy squatch, so. Grr.
Yeah, I have no problem saying I dropped the F bombs. I'm gonna
Hey, I
tell
can
you,
make my own
I
fucks
almost
now.
can't help it.
I have a laser. I can make my own jar of fucks, right? I
Yeah.
still have Kendra's too. I have Kendra's fucks. Jared, oh god.
Oh my god, if we get Kendra in here, not she's gonna go broke. Sorry. Next time she comes on, he's gonna go, oh no, I'm leaving. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
There you go. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Night. He's like, stop it.
I won't
Oh my
see
goodness. That
it.
is so funny.
Got a subscription from Kim.
Oh, thank you
Oh,
so much.
awesome.
You're awesome.
Oh,
I
wait.
love you.
19.
And Nine Chins
And
uh
I think, oh, that's a
tipping.
subscription? Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
said yeah for a
Nine
lot. I
pins
cuss and I don't
donated,
care. Yeah, I don't care
and
either. It's who I am. It's part of me.
Kim
I mean,
subscribed,
I
and
try
Nine
to be
pins donated.
respectful.
So thank
Sorry,
you
I'm
so
talking
much.
over you. Sorry.
You guys are awesome. We love you.
Okay, I'm good for 2 swears.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh man, that's funny shit. I like that. I'd rather you have a swear jar than calling it breadsticks. You know what I mean? That I
Right?
like. I like this. I like the swear jar thing. Why do they think Stacy has a bucket? Sheesh.
Hi, Pamagamia Zamet.
Hi,
And by the
Pam.
way,
Uh,
that bucket was Nine Chin's idea. He said, "Thank you, Nine Chin."
Movie girl.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something too, and I totally forgot.
What's
That
up?
it's almost 6 in the morning where you are.
Yeah,
No, I
Stacy's
don't.
gonna be rich shortly.
But I'll be able to pay a bill. That'll be great.
You know what, guys?
Yeah.
It all helps. You know what I mean? It does because when you're running a channel, you're trying to make it, entertaining for people to be there and stuff. There's a lot of behind the scenes at work. You're doing like I'm online. I know for like 4 hours almost every night. Sometimes 7 nights a week. Sometimes.
I'm
Sometimes.
fishing for hours just to get like a
Yeah.
30-minute video, if that.
Yeah. There's a lot more effort than it appears that goes behind all this. You know.
Yeah.
And shit. With
Yeah.
all this stupid stuff I'm doing,
Even all the drama aside and everything, when you're just running your channel, like when
yeah,
even in the beginning when you started yours, Lisa Lee, there's
yeah,
still prep to be done. There's still time
oh
in
yeah,
you know, and then you're on
yeah.
live. Normally, not everyone's on live for 8 hours like I am, but thank you guys. I've now beaten my longest live on YouTube. Woohoo! And
When we first started, we would do videos.
it's like
Spencer and I would we would come on StreamYard and we would record, and then I would take our voices
$2 a month.
and then create a video with emojis. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
that's what we used to do. And then we decided to go live, and that's why I saw that I was getting my hours going live, and it's been nonstop ever since. And I don't even need the hours anymore. We just kept doing it because we got to talk about things live. We got to,
Thank you,
have
Scott.
audience participation, and we just like it, better.
Nice.
Blame Lisa. Blame Lisa. Great. They're gonna think I'm copying Jeremy because they say blame Jeremy all the time. Blame Lisa. Yeah.
Right, Jared? Jared, we beat our longest live by like 14 minutes.
I just can't believe how much of a miserable person he is.
Well, what's funny? He mentioned something about because we went and bought a storage unit. He mentioned something. Oh, now they're doing storage units, like copying. First off, I ended up going and watching my truck because I went to my website, right? And I was like trying to look, do I need to upgrade this? Should I upgrade this or leave it alone? What should I change? And the trail that's on there, and when you see the intro, you'll see it says storage units on it. That's from 2017. And we ended up buying our first storage unit in 2025 because our plan was to do storage unit.
Nine Chin said, "Can we ask Joy her honest opinion how things have changed in her town?"
Sure. Oh, Kim goes to work in 15 minutes. I hope you have a fabulous day, Kim.
Hi, Oki. I'm half awake, kinda. It's gonna be storming all day. We got the possibility of severe weather, which I'll take it.
Right?
No curse words.
Love that shit. Gosh damn it.
We're all still
I
alive.
have to say, everyone I've met in Otter Creek is some
Now what the
nice
fuck did I do?
people. I've not met anybody that is, so hateful towards Michelle, like Jeremy says. But I've not met everybody. But the people I've met are definitely against him, and I'm I know a lot of things that are going on that I don't talk about, but at the same time, like especially like just the town hall meeting, you saw what Zim did with Travis. So obviously these guys aren't the greatest guys over there. You know what I mean? Meaning like Jeremy and Travis, they're not getting their way. They're not hooked into town council like everybody thinks they are. You know, and we know Zim did not want to do his deposition. He does not want to go to court for Jeremy.
94 degrees on Sunday.
Joy says we used to go around and chat with all the neighbors, make sure everyone was taken care of. We could walk around without being filmed and then made fun of. We all retreated to our homes.
And that's
They
horrible.
did. They're not allowed anymore.
You shouldn't have to
You know
retreat
what?
to your
And
home.
they do that.
They're going to take control.
If you've ever seen in front of us, like with the fence and everything, okay. We all retreated to our homes. Didn't how much communication between us any longer.
No,
Slowly, we are overcoming that.
I don't, Kim
I'm
Shu.
glad to hear that.
But if you ever notice with the new fence there, because the boxes stand out, outside of Michelle and John's house, she's got two boxes there. I replaced the ones that she had. And one of them is for her, her mail, and the other one is a gift box. So if you need anything, you can open and see if there's anything you need. Like they put bread in there, they put food in there. So if people need something, come and take it. You know what I mean? John goes around town to people that he knows and making sure they're okay and brings food and stuff like that. To this day, he still does it.
Yeah.
And people don't know that. People don't realize that. I'm sure Joy might be able to verify that right now, but he does do that. John is a good guy.
Yeah.
I don't care if and he's sober for a year. So he's open about the fact that he drank a lot, and when you have someone that drinks a lot, there's probably, arguments and situations that go on in relationships, you know what I mean? But he's all for Harley,
I guess
and
Harley Grace runs, like when she hears me on TV, she goes, Pam Pam. I love that.
so it's like Jeremy's got their whole story wrong, and he's used all this stuff, these little weaknesses that he thinks they are, as this bad vibe. So you show a video of someone getting pissed off, wondering who the hell is driving past their house, yelling stuff outside. And you see John come out like, what the fuck, So it makes John look bad. What about the fact that you're filming his home? Oh, here, I can tell you this right now. Tonight, someone drove by my house, right? Twice. With their camera up, recording on their window.
Who in the fuck would be doing that? And how did they get in?
And I was on the phone with someone who told me, I'll stay on the phone. That way you have like a witness to this. So Gabe went out, and I told you what Gabe will do. Gabe took the truck and followed their asses right out of here. And they never came back, but they had come by twice. So no joke. These people are crazy, and they'll do anything. And, but they're trying to film my house. So when we see someone doing that, we're standing there going, what the fuck? So imagine what John was like when Jeremy first started doing it.
Yeah.
Right? So you saw his reaction to that, and he let Jeremy know what he had in his pocket. He didn't point it at him, he let him know. Plus, he's on his own property. And he used that against him.
When he loses, you know how much he's going to lose his shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's going to be bad.
I just want to read Joy's comment here, okay?
Uh-huh.
It says
And
here,
just see it.
we used to go around and chat with all the neighbors, make sure everyone was okay and cared of. Lots of communication. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Nine Chins. He came. It was like an atomic bomb hit, and we all ran for shelter. 2 years later, we're coming out and helping each other get back to normal.
Yep. That's how the entire town feels.
Yeah.
All the neighbors. And this is neighbors. Okay, I'm telling you, it's really small. Okay. So
Well, yeah, she
Joy
said
doesn't live that far away from Michelle and John. You know what I mean? Mimi's right around the corner. I think the only friends Jeremy has would be the Hudson sisters. You know?
yeah.
And maybe that Gail Lamb person. I don't know. But, you have the other neighbors. Like, this is not. This. Trust me. When they have peace is when Jeremy's not there. And now that they know he's there right now, I'm pretty sure it's a little edgy.
Right.
You know,
And it's
so
sad that people have to walk on eggshells.
yeah.
Like it's ridiculous. You should be able
So
to
he
go
has to
enjoy
sneak
your
around
town,
to
enjoy
not
your
let
area.
everybody know he's there. So if he's sneaking around, that means he's not bothering anybody either.
Mm-hmm.
So good, sneak around then. You know? But
Even
now
the
that he went live showing he was there, now he's showing himself. So he's driving by in George's car. He's doing things and thinking nobody's seeing what he's doing, but they are. And he's also driving by on the tractor now, laughing and filming stuff.
It's ridiculous.
You know, what's he going to show pictures of our property tomorrow? Being that he did that today, let's see. Let's see what he posts today.
Yeah.
Maybe get the plate number. Yeah, Gabe didn't have his glasses on.
Is he going to get his eyes looked at?
He
I
needs
hope
to.
so.
He better.
I hope
Tell
so.
him
He's going
what
to.
said. I'm going to kick his butt if he doesn't.
Welcome
He
back.
has to because
Hey,
it's going to come
Jerry,
to a point. He's not going to be able to see
where is
anything.
my chocolate chip
Yeah.
ice cream?
Because if you
Whereas what?
don't, you're just going to make him worse by, if
Yeah.
you don't have the right glasses.
Well, that's what he was doing. He was wearing reading glasses at first, and it kept getting worse. And I said, "You're wearing them all the time. That's why you're
Yeah.
only supposed to use them, for reading. You need regular glasses."
Yep.
And he didn't listen. And there's John right there.
Hey, John, how's it
Hi,
going?
John.
Well, I had to beat my longest stream, John. Come on.
8 hours and 23 minutes so far.
So we're 22 minutes past my longest stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my longest stream on YouTube. Because I have done like almost 12 hours on Facebook before.
Yeah.
But that's restarting the video. Because at that time, they could only go 4 hours at a time. So I had to restart the video all the time. So
One of
I
these
think my
nights I'm going to
longest
go
was
truck
14 hours
camping.
during the hurricane.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We're back up on hurricane season. It's supposed to be worse than it was before.
Ugh. It makes me nervous for all of you guys.
I have to say, it's been pretty. We've been lucky here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
In,
Robbie,
the
not so much.
area.
A lot of damage last year.
Yeah.
But here where I am, I've been pretty lucky.
I hate when the trees are falling on the fence where
Right.
the gators are. Ugh.
Yeah.
And then him out there checking the fence during it. I don't like that.
yeah.
I seen one video where he's out there doing that, and it's just thundering, lightning, pouring down rain.
The
Oh
birds.
my gosh, you're gonna get struck by lightning one of these times.
Right?
But he just
I
has to
didn't know that.
gotta do it. He's got to make sure that those gators don't get out, right?
Yeah.
I can believe that I had my feet in the Gulf of Mexico the other day, and it was pretty warm. Nice. I've never been near an ocean.
Are you serious?
I've been to
Seriously.
an ocean for 15 minutes.
Wow.
Like, to put my feet in
Never
there.
put my foot in an ocean. I've never seen, other than on TV, and stuff, obviously, but
And I tasted it.
really in person, I've never been.
I always wanted to taste the water, so I did.
This
Oh,
is
totally.
the farthest I've ever lived from an ocean.
Mm.
And I'm
Yeah.
about 40 minutes on one side and 70 minutes on another.
So Joy says John brings food to
Wow.
her house at least once a week. That's very sweet that you
Yep.
guys are
Uh-huh.
opening the
Told
community.
you. She can verify that. Hey, John, what are you making for breakfast? I'm
Hungry.
hungry.
Funny.
No, they do that there. They help each other, and John's one of them that does. He walks around and he goes to people's houses, make sure they're okay, and you know he does. He's and it's not him that tells me that; it's other people that tell me that.
Mhm.
5 minutes from the
So
That's awesome, Jared. 5 minutes from the ocean. I just want to go find uh what is it? Beach
I
glass,
was 5 minutes from the
Yeah.
ocean,
You can
which I
find
love.
that in Lake Superior.
right?
Yeah. I've got a couple jars full of beach glass.
Mm.
And really good ones, too.
I grew up on an island. I lived on the west coast, like what 10 minutes from the Pacific Ocean,
Oh
and
wow.
then here,
Still alive?
yeah.
Hi, Gabe. Good morning, Gabe.
Hi, Dr. Love.
Morning, it's Stacy and Flutter.
How's it going?
What are you doing?
What's for breakfast?
Yeah, what's for breakfast?
Gabe, what's for breakfast?
500 what from it?
I
Miles?
hope you just went inside.
Oh. Hope we didn't piss him off.
Tealies. Bye, Cam. Have a great day.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Kim. Have a good day at work.
See, all my neighbors are waking up because I'm looking at my cameras right now.
Oh
They're all
yeah.
waking up in the garage. They all wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the
Leaders.
morning. Early birds here, and then they go to bed at like 8 or 9. You know, so I'm up and it's all kinds of quiet. You know. But last night, as soon as it started to get dark, that's when this person like drove by the house. I'm like, what the? And they were filming us because Gabe was sitting outside. He saw them.
Right.
And
You're
then we
half
went
a mile off of there.
cameras, saw them,
Or-
came back again. Gabe jumped in the truck and followed him out.
Oh well. Breakfast of champions. Yep. Afterwards. Love it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So 9 chins is 0.31 miles pretty much from the ocean.
Oh.
I love having the ocean nearby.
I would like the sound.
Even I could just jump in the car and we take a drive, so it's all good. We can go do it.
I bet you like
One day I'll get there.
lightning storms and stuff look really cool.
I was gonna do like ASMRs with just my camera focusing on the ocean and just watching the waves come in.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But I was gonna do like the rain thing, like Robbie was mentioning it the other night, and I'm like, but it doesn't rain that long here. Like it would have to just continuously loop, and that would get pretty boring.
I love
Good
thunderstorms.
video. I have this one bird that basically comes and visits all the time at the house. And he sits there and he'll eat. He'll go up on the branch, and then he'll come and sit on the windowsill and tease the cats. I actually got it on film this time. I told Darcy, I said, I think he's looking for a home. I said he keeps trying to get in the house. So,
I still can't believe I saw that turtle lay eggs and bury them. They're just so cool. In the wild. But why are they going by roads? This one isn't like heavily traveled or anything, but
nice, Monica.
weird.
Yeah. But you got lots of turtles there, so yeah.
Mhm.
And they'll lay wherever they can dig a spot, I guess.
Crazy on the road.
Hitchhiker.
I can't believe it takes, what was it, 60 to 90 days for them to hatch?
Kim. Zuzu just said, Aunt Lisa's still up? I told her, yep, she is.
Woo-hoo.
Okay, I just got a comment, and I'm not sure how they're made. It says two effing idiots in a pod. See, I just saved you right there. I said effing. But that's what it says. Two effing idiots in a pod. Duh, moron. Don't get mad that you don't know what drawings are. Duh, blueprints. He may need a
We're not
business license from OC or more, but he has to get the final approval from the county for what he wants to do. And what does the owner of the land say about all this? Who's going to... And it's to stop.
Yeah.
So at first when I read it, I'm like, are they calling me two idiots in a pod? Like, what? What?
Well,
Wrong.
Travis.
the papers that he drew up on his own, probably on a CAD program on his computer, those are not official drawings. Those are not official engineered plans.
Ooh, it's a pink sunrise.
And that's what they need. They need engineered plans by an engineer. They need a full business plan. And then you're going to have to also pay all the permits.
Who's lying? You, somebody else? What?
Stacy.
Oh.
Hi, Gabe.
Hello.
Hi, Dr. Love.
What's for breakfast?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't know yet.
I guess I'm stuck with
Cheese.
Pop-Tarts.
A cheese omelet.
Ooh, that sounds good. I got that.
Hearing their voices.
It's just weird hearing your voices.
Does he even know what we... Well, he knows what Flutter looks like. I don't think
Yeah.
he's ever seen me. Eh?
Nine Chin says, shut up, Gabe.
They're typing.
Yeah, all he's used to seeing is typing.
Is there comments on
The comments, so he says it's weird hearing your voices. 910 says, shut up, Gabe. Jared says, Gabe's coming up for air.
We've been live for
Oh, you're
8.5
live.
hours.
Hi, Gabe.
No, there's Stacy. See? She's waving.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi,
There's Flutter.
People in there too?
Stop.
There's chat. Yeah.
Oh, chat? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's just,
I'm on Stacy's live, though.
oh,
It's
she's
not
live.
mine.
Oh,
She's live on her channel, and everybody's in. Like, there's Kim Chess.
holy
Yeah.
crap.
We're just chilling.
Kimberly Williams says, whatever Circle K is serving. Whatever. You told that story, and they just, like, on you with the Circle K thing.
It's too early for me to show my face.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I slept till I woke up at, like, 2. I slept from, like, I don't even know, 8 or 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock when I woke up. Go get milk from the gas station, Gabe.
He said to them
Zuzu says, Uncle Gabe.
it with
From the
his
come and go?
sleep isn't good enough. That's funny. Yeah, yeah.
Most
Zuzu says, Uncle
that
Gabe.
comes first. Ew.
Terry's all knock knock. Who's there, Terry? I feel like they live without the ocean. The sound of the waves kissing the shoreline with something.
Kim, when I heard him say that, I was
Yep.
like, I'll go get my tape measure from my truck. I'm like, you're an idiot, dude.
Like as if he's an engineer that can draw up these plans.
Yeah,
That's
I'm like,
great.
blueprints. Did you learn from the germ when he was trying to say that the property was his? He had blueprints. At least he had them, but he got it all wrong. He didn't know how to read them. Oh my god! You know, and it literally, like, it costs a lot of money to have those guys do those blueprints per hour. So
Right.
Travis is gonna have to raise some money.
It's not cheap neither. Blue
Nope.
prints are not cheap.
Nope. Nope. And he asked about Zims, and Zim says, "I'm not having my guy get involved with all your crap." And he pointed at the camera, and then Travis is like, "I'm not the drama channel." So you knew what he meant, and then you decided to say you're not the drama channel, but yet you are. He
Right?
literally talks about he was talking about the drama llamas while that video was going, but he talks about the drama llamas while he's doing the drama.
And
You know?
creating some of it himself, even though he
Yeah.
doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know how he can't. His channel's all drama. Now
Well,
I could say my
when you
channel's
bring
drama
it
filled.
in, and when you're doing the stuff that he's doing for this other guy, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna come to your channel and you're tagging and putting, well, except for the last couple of videos, he's using the WTH logos and stuff.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
tagging him all the time. He's always adding him or hashtagging him, and
But even so, like, he talks about these things like, oh, you got to watch the videos tomorrow, because Jeremy and I did something that's really crazy, and then
we're here,
10
Jerry.
minutes later, he's talking about how, man, Jeremy and I were at this we're at this storage unit place with no AC, and man, boy, was it hot. And blah, blah. I'm thinking, you just blew the lid off what your video is about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Big mouth. Big mouth. Big mouth.
And you were
I
here,
does that all the time. That guy couldn't keep a secret if he got paid to do it. He's the one that ratted Jeremy and George out about breaking up, that they're not together.
Oh yeah.
It was Travis.
I'm sure he got a talking to.
Yep. He didn't tell everybody on film. He told everybody in town. So.
Yeah.
Travis has a big old mouth.
I don't know. I just think he really doesn't have anything to do with that town, and I don't know how. The only family I know of that he had, and correct me if I'm wrong, because like I said, I don't live there. I don't know him personally. I've never talked to the man, except for on a live show. Is the in-laws that live there, right? That's so.
Yeah,
What dealing does he have in Otter Creek?
It's Tina and Brian's son is married to his daughter.
Right.
And since the day Jeremy showed up in Otter Creek, Travis has been working with Jeremy. And the first thing he did was he took that middle finger thing and pointed it towards Brian and Tina's house.
That's horrible.
I'm like, anything for money, huh?
Yeah.
And that's when he paid him. And Jeremy knew what he was doing because Jeremy made a big old mockery about it. And guess who we got working for us? Brian and Tina.
Because it's like, oh, I got one up on you.
Yep. And he posted a little bit of a conversation with him and Tina. But Tina told him she did not want to be on camera. He had a hidden camera on her. So this hour-long thing that he has that he's not showing is all from a hidden camera.
That's ridiculous.
He should never have showed that video footage of Tina. He doesn't have consent to do that. See, you don't have consent to record. That's one thing. But you definitely don't have consent to broadcast. That's another thing.
But he was on her property, too.
Yes, he was on her property.
That video was on her property.
Yes.
And she said no record. If she said no recording on her property, she has a case, doesn't she?
Yeah.
If he wants to be the
Brian, the one video that they showed Brian yelling back at him and then him saying, "You turn that thing off, get it off of me," or whatever. He doesn't want to be recorded.
Yeah.
That Jeremy was on his own property when he did that. Okay.
Yeah,
so he can show that, but he still doesn't have consent. But what Jeremy doesn't show you is the argument that led up to it. He only turned the cameras on at a certain point.
Yeah.
And that's what Jeremy does. He creates the problem, then turns the cameras on and gets the reaction.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what he did with John. That very first video.
That's what he was trying to do with Guapo and Robbie.
Yep. Yepers.
And at first they thought it was just a joke and farce, but then they were like, "Oh wait, what?" What are we doing?
Yeah. And
Then you can
Guapo didn't even realize.
see
You
on
saw
all
the
their
way
faces.
Guapo was acting. Guapo's like, huh, what?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'd love to know who George Sub George is.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I would love to speak to her
Yeah,
because I know she's got some shit on Jeremy. But who's to say we didn't speak to her? Sorry. Uh,
yeah. I don't
but
blame you.
we,
You guys just need your small town life back. Like, I mean, I know the way I grew up in a small town, and I would want that for any small town because you didn't have to worry about anything. You didn't have to worry about someone hurting you. You didn't have to worry about someone, you know, at different times. I understand that, but you still shouldn't have to worry about walking out your door and worrying about getting videotaped or mocked or ridiculed or anything like that. So,
I had a waterbed once.
so did I. My kids put
Me
62
too.
some holes in it.
Oh my
They woke up
gosh.
before I was sleeping on the couch and they woke up before me. And next thing you know, Grant's all, water, mom, water. I'm like, what? And I go down there and like my water bed flooded out
Oh
two
my
of the
god.
back rooms. Yeah, it was like a sprinkler, mom. I'm like, yeah, that's one hell of a fucking sprinkler.
Uh,
Yeah,
I left mine in California somewhere.
that's why a lot
Yeah,
of places
I
they don't
loved it
sell
too.
water.
I just never thought
It's
about
pretty
getting another one.
good.
I don't even know if they still have them. Do they still sell them?
No, they're up here. I don't know about there, but up here they don't sell them. They're pretty much illegal, basically, because it wrecks houses and people don't know how to. Yeah, people are using them in like apartments and stuff, and then when it floods or when something happens, a bladder breaks or something, then you're flooding out the whole apartment buildings and stuff, right?
Right.
Over John Cook, that sort of thing would be shut down.
Uh oh, I just yawned. Starting to get tired.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
shut it
did.
down here. We're like
I
way
made
past I expected to
it.
be.
I made it 4 hours.
It's
Can't
almost
believe
a
I've
full.
been here that long.
Yeah. Well, when you're in good company, right?
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
morning,
Yeah.
Sylvie. You just woke up. We're
Hi,
just about to shut
Sylvie.
it down and go to bed.
Can't blame me. I didn't start this. I came
Blame
in late. I
blame
was
her.
here. I got here like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hubby will be awake in 2 minutes. Mine
I
won't
didn't
be.
even think you were still be on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Lisa, why don't you give people the chance to talk? As soon as the truth comes out, you're blocking the person. Why don't you start listening instead of blocking? What
Why
truth
are
are you
you
talking
bringing that
about?
shit to my chat?
Drink another beer, dude. Why don't you what are you talking about?
Well, how about this? You're on my channel, not Lisa Lee's, so you can fuck right off because I'm not putting up with you. And yeah, you
I
can
don't
call me a rogue
understand.
mod all you want.
Should I say, but oh, you did it. Bye bye.
Well, I deleted. I didn't delete him.
Let's
Well, I'd like to know though who I'm not letting
go.
talk. I mean, I know that we talk over people all the time on my chat, um, and one of the reasons is because I get like if my speakers are like right now, my shocks died, so it's going through my laptop.
Right.
So I hear you better in the headphones than I do with
It's
you
all,
guys coming
can
out
I
of the laptop.
play? Jared's all, can I play with him? I'll let you play at the next one, Jared.
But on my panel, who's coming on my panel and telling, like, trying to give me some kind of truth that I don't let
99
them speak
cents.
about? Apparently, when I let people speak, some people in the chat have a hard time with that.
I'm
So,
sorry.
and I'm certainly not blocking anybody in the chat that's trying to give us truth because the truth's not coming from the chat.
Right.
So I'd like to know who this person's referring to. But go have another beer.
Yeah. I'm over it.
And there's nothing wrong with drinking beer, but don't come at me if you're possibly drunk with stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I
Well,
said
don't
shit.
come into
He's like,
someone else's
stop!
chat and start mouthing off like that. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to have it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, people come in and they're rude like that. It's like, well, what do you got to do that, you know? You want to start shit? Start shit? Come on my panel. I dare anybody. I dare any one of them to come on my channel and prove me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not about whether I'm really right or wrong. Prove the facts wrong.
Yeah.
Because I've got facts. I provide facts. I'm not bullshitting nobody. They're lying out their asses. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a whole bunch of things in there that just went to that swear jar. Sorry.
Lisa Lee, you're going to have to start donating. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like, I mean, come on. You want to, that was not a very proper thing to say in someone else's.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. There she is. What are your thoughts and what will you do about filing your replies to the court? I guess you're going to see. You're going to see. You're going to have to wait and see. But you watch. So everybody don't have to, right?
Sorry, Night Chins. The person you were trying to protect, right?
So whoever that was obviously this person and just came back to say something else.
Yeah,
you know, this person here is the person who this supposedly is. Stacy, the person that this is supposedly, we don't know, is either Miyagi or Pam Carson.
Okay.
That's who this person supposedly is.
And this is the I watch so you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're around.
Ow. But I don't know whether it's ever not, but that's Pam Carson or Miyagi is what we're told. It could be somebody totally different, but just to put that out there. Wrong again. Well, you know, you can play your games all you want. You're an idiot. Look at you. You're trolling. You're up at 6:30 in the morning, at least on the East Coast time, and you're in a chat room playing Keyboard Warrior. You follow a channel that you don't like, and you make up bullshit summaries. You're lying to people. That's what you're doing. At least I have facts. You're just wasting time.
I wank so you don't have to. Nice. Well, I'm going to say we are going to be getting off here soon. You guys should really start thinking about what you're posting.
Yeah. All they're doing is posting stuff that's actually going to end up going against Jeremy.
Well, exactly.
See, because they don't watch my channel, they don't see the facts or the proof. And as George says, videos don't lie. And we have tons of videos that prove what we say against Jeremy.
Right.
So you go play on the other side over there.
The only proof you have is the story that Lynette and John have told you.
No, you are completely wrong. The proof I have is Jeremy's own videos. Jeremy's driving by stalking, the Walmart videos that Jeremy's attacking John. I have all the videos. I have old videos that you probably don't even know about because I don't know when you started watching his channel. This has nothing to do with anything John and Lynette has ever fucking told me. Okay? This is what I on videos. Okay? Videos. Jeremy's videos. Okay? I have all the proof and public records. I've proven them, and the court is going to see it. It doesn't matter what any of you say, the court is going to see it, and the court is going to see the conspiracy, like you guys coming in here to try and troll. That's part of Jeremy's conspiracy. So the more shit you pull, the more that goes against him. And you guys don't even realize it. That's how foolish you guys are. But keep doing it
And
because
what do
it's
you
just
mean so now?
yes, it is
Lisa
evidence,
has been
dingbat.
showing her proof the whole time. You guys just have been
So now
chosen
I
to
didn't show
not
evidence. You
see
know
it.
what? You go ahead and you go search 4 or 5 hours of every bit of my lives. I ain't gonna tell you where to go. Go watch it. It doesn't matter if you've ever talked to Jeremy. You don't get it. And yeah, exactly. Where is their evidence? They don't have evidence of anything. All they have is proof of bullshit. The
Well, exactly.
Kool-Aid drinking bullshit. The
Why
spinning bullshit.
why are you guys here if you just want to not we're on my personal channel. We're not on Lisa Lee's. I've invited Lisa Lee up here, and I don't appreciate you guys. I understand you're whatever side of the fence, no offense, I don't care. But don't be disrespectful in my chat. Simple as that.
You have nothing. Look at the
No,
emotion you
you
put, and
want to
it's all
keep
crap.
acting like you are, you're gonna be deleted.
Listen,
And you
this
can
is how
call me
stupid they are,
Rover.
Stacy. Listen, they're stupid. Okay, they think that any motion I'm going to post that I'm expecting to be granted. I made that opposition fully knowing that it's not going to be granted. Fully knowing it's not going to be granted. But guess what? What's in my motion? A bunch of stuff that the court needs to know.
Bye bye. And what I watch so you don't have to, or I wank so you don't have to. I get it. You're a real winner and no hate, right? We don't hate. We don't hate people. We hate their actions.
You did not? Yeah, I did.
Bye bye. I'm done with you. You're gone. You're
Gee,
not gonna
let's
come
see.
into my stream. You're not gonna come into my stream and start disrupting stuff.
Ooh.
Simple as
Piss
that.
the Stacy off. Piss the Stacy off. Don't be doing that.
You want to talk about rogue mod? I don't rogue mod. And I
Isn't
will
there someone
pick up
called
for my
Rogue
friend.
Mod?
And yes, I watch her chat and I help her with her chat. And she has not shown me anything other than the truth. Where you guys can't open your eyes and see what the hell this guy is doing to a town and a family. So take your B shit and fuck off. Sorry, 9chan. You
Nice.
don't know nothing.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm looking for my tambourine right now.
I
Yeah.
forgot mine at home.
Don't mess with the mod squad.
We're not doing that here. And I appreciate all the supporters. Sorry, I had to speak my piece.
Yeah, thank you, Stacy. That these people are absolutely out of their freaking minds. That's all
Right,
I know.
Monica? Go get a life, you insidious trolls.
I filed 2 motions. Well, 3 actually. I filed 3 motions. The one to use Pacer, the one which I knew was probably going to be no. Okay, because they don't allow people unless you ask for it, really, but they still don't always approve it to use Pacer unless you're a lawyer, and I'm not a lawyer. So, but still, if you want to try, you got to ask, right? So that was what that motion was. The other motion was the opposition to Ed Ray. And in my opposition, I actually said that they were going to use the amendment to change shit, and claims that have already been made in the last amendment, right? And what did Shockett do? He did exactly what I said he was going to do. I also pointed out that Shockett could be under investigation by the Florida bar examiners because it's in question now how he actually got his license. Did he omit information or not? Is that going to affect this case? I don't know. But I sent them the information. I added it. Okay. So that's put in there. I also added the fact that it's 90 days late. Shockett should have filed something else, but he wanted to do the amendment because he wanted to change shit in regards to the week's conspiracy, which I knew is what he was going to do. And the order was granted, and it doesn't matter if it came out 74 or 75. The order was being granted whether or not my opposition was in there at all. My opposition probably wasn't there and read. I doubt within the amount of time that he read my opposition until after the fact. But it didn't matter. It's the Second Amendment. It was going to get granted. It doesn't matter. They're going to do that. Like, Dave can turn around and file a motion to dismiss if he gets served. Or Ray. Okay, they're trying to serve Ray. Ray could turn around and file a motion to dismiss based on the fact that he wasn't served within the 90 days. Now, the judge can turn around and say, okay, dismiss, refile. Or he could say, okay, you got time. You have to, refile or whatever. But he did the amendment. So at this point, it's not going to matter. Ray would be better off doing a motion to dismiss based on all the accusations, I would, if I was Dave and he gets served, I would throw in everything he's already got, plus make sure that the 90-day thing is in there. Because Shockit does not do what he's supposed to do according to the law. Shockit has certified so far on 4 different filings that he has sent them to me and gave me copies of them. And one of them, he said he conferred with me. He's a fucking liar.
Right.
He did not send them to me. To this day, I've not received them. And he never even tried to confer with me. That's a liar. He's a shady prick. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
Exactly.
Period. So what did I do? I also added that in my opposition. And trust me, I will go back in any other filings and point out that I've already made this a court thing. I've already pointed this out in a document. Okay? So it's already there.
Okay.
It's already there. So you could sit there and think, motion is denied or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's on the record. Do you get it? It's on the record. Go to law school, dudes.
Oh, my God. Well, thank you so much, Super Dave.
Super Dave!
Love
Did
you,
I do it again?
Besties.
Did I do it again? How many F-bombs did I drop there?
Oh, I don't know. I think Super Dave
Sorry.
paid for that one.
Stacy, your swear jar is just going to be like, Phil.
You guys rock. I love you. Don't forget to hit the follow. Just hit the follow. Subscribe.
I hope that was for Lisa Buck.
Yep.
Oh my God!
What I like about this Ko-Fi Super Dave, I'm gonna put my little shameless plug out here, okay? And what I like about Ko-Fi, it's a free app. It's a free site that you can sell your stuff on, and they don't charge you for a storefront. You can do your subscriptions even though you're not monetized, or you can get donations even though you're not monetized. It's an amazing. That's the best one. They don't take any percentage. Like, of course, you're going to pay your PayPal fee. That's usual.
Okay.
But Ko-Fi does not take anything. So, unlike YouTube, and I will probably monetize for YouTube if I ever reach that level. YouTube takes 30% or so of everything. So it's just another option for everyone, right? So
if Shaka can't answer in a reasonable amount of time, he should never have filed. I agree. He asked the court for an extended amount of time because he has 3 motions to dismiss to answer. And I'm like, dude, you filed a lawsuit with 10 defendants. Are you kidding? You should be fully prepared to fight this case. And he's going to do it with every defendant. He's done it with Helms. He's done it with Bruce. He did it with Marla. And I think he answered John. I think he's fully prepared to answer anything John and Michelle. Or he thinks he is. He thinks he is. He's not. But that's why I think that other motion, the opposition to John's motion to dismiss, came out real fast.
We're going to probably shut this down now, Lisa, I think, for a bit.
Okay.
Flyer's going to go to bed. She's leaving us.
Good night, Fly. We can't keep her awake anymore.
My God.
She needs
Good
her sleep.
night.
Love you, sister. So,
Love
guys,
you too.
what does this say, John? If Shaka can't handle 10 lawsuits at one time, he should have never filed them. Exactly.
I'm just in pain. So it's
Oh, I know, sister. I'm sorry. You gotta go get stretched out, get some rest. Okay, guys, I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for
I
hanging
feel
there
bad.
with
I
us.
stopped the flow.
Nah, you didn't. It's good. I'm
It's all
sorry.
right. It's nothing they haven't heard before.
And look at, we made it 9 hours. Woohoo.
Yep.
So,
Thanks for having me,
good
Stacy.
day or good night.
Love
I'll
you,
see you
Lisa.
tonight.
Okay, we'll see you guys tonight. I love you all. Lisa Lee, do you have a sign off?
Bye.
Sister?
Let her out, yo.
And Northern Road Treasures out. Ciao for now. Love you guys, and we'll
Hey,
see you
guys.
on the next live.
Thanks for being here.
Toodaloo.
Ciao. Hang out if you want.
Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Little girl.